Whispering winds of the valley. Whispering winds of the valley. The night was unusually silent in the sleepy village, nestled at the edge of the windling valley. As the clock struck midnight, a soft, almost imperceptible whisper drifted through the air, stirring the leaves and rustling the curtains of the quaint stone cottages. In one particular home, close to the dense forest that bordered the village, Ilara, a young woman known for her curious nature and love for folklore, lay awake. Something about the night felt different, almost charged with an unspoken promise or a hidden secret. The air itself seemed to hum with a strange energy, drawing her toward the window. As she peered out, the moonlight bathed the valley in a spectral silver glow, casting long shadows that danced gently with the breeze. The wind carried a voice, a whisper that seemed to call her name, beckoning her to step outside and discover its source. Compelled by the mysterious whispers, Ilara slipped out of her house, the cool night air brushing against her face like a welcome caress from an old friend. Her feet led her towards the heart of the valley, where the whispers grew louder, clearer, almost as if the valley itself was speaking to her. The path wound down through ancient oaks and whispering pines, leading to a forgotten part of the valley, known only in the oldest tales told by the village elders. Legends spoke of a hidden grove, a place where the wind itself was said to speak to those who listened closely. It was a place Ilara had thought was just a fable, a story to entertain restless children on cold winter nights. But tonight, the path seemed real, etched clearly under the moon's watchful eye. As she ventured deeper, the whispers became voices, soft and melodic, chanting in a language she felt she almost understood. The words were elusive, dancing just beyond her grasp, yet they tugged at her with an urgency she couldn't ignore. Finally, Ilara reached the grove. The trees here were older, their branches gnarled and twisted into shapes that whispered of ancient times and secret pacts. In the center of the grove stood an enormous solitary oak, its trunk wide and welcoming. Beneath this majestic oak was a stone circle, old and moss-covered, with runes that glowed faintly in the moonlight. As she stepped into the circle, the air stilled and the voices hushed into a silence that throbbed with anticipation. Then, clear and resonant, the voice of the valley spoke directly into her heart, revealing secrets long hidden and truths long forgotten. It spoke of her lineage, of a covenant between her ancestors and the spirits of the valley, guardians who had sworn to protect the land and its secrets. Ilara stood transfixed, her mind racing to piece together the fragments of tales she had heard as a child, now so vivid and compelling. The valley had chosen her, just as it had chosen her forebearers, to stand guard over its mysteries and to protect its legacy. As the moon reached its zenith, the whispers subsided, leaving Ilara alone with her newfound knowledge and a destiny she had never imagined. She returned home before dawn, her heart full of wonder and her soul alight with purpose. The village would wake to the same serene valley, unaware of the ancient magic that stirred just beneath its tranquil surface. And so, the story of Ilara and the whispering winds of the valley began, a tale that would grow with each telling, a legend that would captivate the hearts and minds of those who dared to listen to the whispers of the wind. As the days followed, Ilara felt a profound connection to the valley that she could not shake off. Each night, drawn by an invisible thread, she would return to the grove under the cover of darkness, her steps silent and sure. The whispers of the valley continued to guide her, each visit revealing more layers of her ancestral obligations and the magical lore entwined with the land. The whispers told her of the valley guardians, ethereal beings bound to the protection of the grove and its secrets. These guardians had once walked among her ancestors, sharing wisdom and guiding the custodians of the land through centuries of silent vigilance. Now, as the chosen one, It was Alara's turn to renew the ancient pact that had ensured the valley's safety from those who sought to exploit its mystical energies. With each visit, Alara learned to communicate with the spirits through the runes in the stone circle. She discovered that by tracing her fingers over the glowing runes in specific patterns, she could invoke various natural elements. One night, she traced a sequence that caused the wind to hum a soothing melody that healed wounded animals that wandered into the grove. Another night, she summoned a gentle rain that revived the wilting plants suffering from a dry spell. Word of Alara's nightly sojourns eventually reached the village. Initially, the villagers were skeptical, dismissing her tales as fanciful dreams. But as subtle changes began to manifest in the valley, crops flourishing like never before, rare flowers blooming out of season, and a general sense of peace settling over the land, their skepticism turned to awe. Curiosity turned into reverence, and Alara found herself at the heart of a newfound respect within the village. The elders, who had always been the keepers of the village's lore, now sought her insights, piecing together fragments of history that had been lost or misunderstood over the generations. One evening during the harvest festival, Alara was invited to share the story of the whispering winds of the valley with the entire community gathered. With the entire village's eyes upon her, she spoke not just of the guardians and the magic, but of the responsibility they all shared to protect and cherish their land. As the festival fires burned low and the stars blanketed the sky, the wind itself seemed to carry her words across the valley, and for a moment, it felt as if the whole world was listening. That night, under the canopy of a starlit sky, the villagers made a collective vow to honor and uphold the sacred traditions and secrets of the valley, renewing the ancient covenant for the next generation. From that day forth, Alara and the villagers lived in harmony with the land, their lives deeply intertwined with the ebb and flow of nature's own rhythms. Seasons came and went, each cycle strengthening the bond between the people and the valley's spirits. The valley thrived, shielded by the vigilant care of its human and ethereal guardians alike. Ilara's story became a legend, one that was told and retold through generations, a reminder of the power of belief and the profound bonds between humans and the natural world. The whispering winds continued to speak, now not just to Alara, but to all those who approached the grove with respect and a willing heart, ensuring that the magic of the valley never faded, but grew ever stronger with each whisper carried on the wind. As years turned into decades, Alara's legend interwove with the fabric of the village, transforming it into a place known far beyond its borders. The valley, once just another stretch of land, became a sanctuary, not only for the people of the village, but also for travelers seeking the tranquility and wisdom it was rumored to hold. With the growing popularity of the valley, Alara, now respected as the valley's keeper, established a council of guardians, composed of villagers who showed a deep connection to the land and its spirits. These guardians were trained by Alara, learning the language of the whispers and the secrets of the runes. They helped to manage the influx of visitors, ensuring that the sanctity of the grove and the well-being of the valley were maintained. The council also organized annual gatherings, known as the Whispering Summits, where keepers from distant lands shared their own experiences and wisdom. These summits became a melting pot of ancient knowledge and modern understanding, further enriching the collective consciousness regarding nature's preservation and spiritual balance. One autumn, during the 50th anniversary of Alara's first communion with the valley's whispers, a rare celestial event, the alignment of 3 moons, coincided with the Whispering Summit. That night, as the moons illuminated the valley with a surreal light, Alara felt a surge of energy unlike any before. Drawn to the stone circle, she and the gathered keepers performed a ritual that had been passed down through whispers, but never before enacted. As they traced the runes, the ground beneath them trembled gently, and from the center of the stone circle, a fountain of luminescent water burst forth. This water, infused with the magic of the valley, had healing properties that were beyond any herbal remedy known to the village. The fountain became a symbol of the valley's heart, its pulse echoing through the land, visible proof of the magic that protected it. The emergence of the fountain marked a new era for the valley. The waters were said to heal sickness and sadness, drawing more people than ever. Despite the challenges of their stewardship, the guardians managed these changes wisely, balancing the influx of visitors with the preservation efforts that kept the valley vibrant. Ilara, growing old yet serene with the knowledge that her life's work had flourished, chose a successor from among the guardians. Lyra, a young woman who had shown an innate understanding of the whispers from an early age, was chosen. Ilara spent the remaining years of her life imparting everything she had learned, ensuring that the secrets of the valley would continue to be honored and preserved. After Ilara's peaceful passing, beneath the boughs of the ancient pine, Lyra stepped into her role seamlessly. Under her guidance, the valley not only maintained its magic but grew in depth. The whispers, now a chorus familiar to all in the village, continued to guide, protect, and inspire. Generations passed, and the story of Ilara and the whispering winds of the valley became a timeless tale, embodying the harmonious coexistence of humans and nature. The legacy of care she instilled lived on, a testament to the enduring bond between the earth and those who listened closely to its whispers. And so, the valley remained a beacon of hope and a sanctuary of peace, its whispers forever shaping the lives of those who called it home and those who came seeking its wisdom. The story of the valley and its keepers was no longer just a legend. It was a living truth, a narrative woven into the very winds that continued to speak of unity, stewardship, and the infinite wonders of a truly listening heart. As centuries unfolded, the valley's influence continued to expand, becoming a revered symbol of ecological and spiritual harmony on Earth. The guardianship expanded into an institution, the Academy of Whispers, which attracted students and scholars from across the globe. These individuals came to study the intricate balance of nature and the ancient practices that had preserved the valley through ages of change. Lyra, the keeper after Ilara, pioneered the integration of ancient wisdom with cutting-edge ecological science. Under her leadership, the Academy of Whispers developed techniques that allowed for the replication of the valley's healing waters, which were then used to rejuvenate other distressed ecosystems around the world. This project, known as the Living Waters Initiative, became a cornerstone of global environmental restoration efforts. The valley itself underwent careful, thoughtful expansions to accommodate its growing significance. New groves were cultivated, each meticulously planned to mimic the natural growth patterns observed in the ancient grove. These new groves did not simply expand the physical boundaries of the valley, but also deepened the spiritual network that connected the area's flora, fauna, and human inhabitants. The stone circle, where the fountain of luminescent water flowed, was eventually encircled by a complex of libraries, laboratories, and meditation spaces that made up the academy. Here, the guardians continuously studied the mystical properties of the valley and developed curricula that combined spiritual practices with environmental stewardship. The site became a pilgrimage destination for those seeking healing, knowledge, or a deeper connection with the planet. As the environmental crises on Earth intensified, the valley's model of balanced coexistence offered a beacon of hope. The Academy's research helped transform desolate areas into thriving ecosystems, proving that with sufficient care and respect, land could recover from even severe ecological damage. The Living Waters Initiative was particularly successful, credited with reviving dozens of near-dead rivers and lakes around the world. Throughout all these developments, the Whispering Summits continued to be held annually, now attracting thinkers, leaders, and activists from all sectors of global society. These summits became a vital forum for discussing new ideas in sustainability and spirituality. often leading to groundbreaking initiatives that combined efforts across borders and cultures. Generations of keepers, each chosen for their unique ability to understand and communicate with the whispers of the valley, led these efforts. They were not only stewards of the land, but also ambassadors of its ethos, spreading its teachings far beyond the grove's shaded paths. The valley's whispers, once known only to a few, had now touched millions, guiding them towards a more harmonious existence with nature. These whispers had become a global dialogue, a shared language of hope and healing. In the millennium after Lyra, the valley and its surrounding lands were declared a World Heritage Site, protected by international law from any exploitation. This protection ensured that the valley would continue to serve as a spiritual and ecological sanctuary, a living laboratory for sustainable living, and a vibrant classroom for the Earth's stewards. As the planet moved forward, the legacy of the whispering winds of the valley remained a testament to what could be achieved when humanity listened to and cooperatively worked with nature. It stood as a profound reminder that the secrets to both survival and prosperity were often found in the quiet whispers of the earth, waiting to be heard by those who dared to listen deeply. The story of the valley was no longer just a tale of the past. It had become a guiding narrative for the future, echoing through the ages as an eternal whisper of wisdom and peace. The legacy of the whispering winds of the valley, now safeguarded for millennia, grew into a mythic emblem of Earth's resilience and humanity's capacity to coexist with the natural world. The valley itself, pristine and ever vibrant, continued to serve as a beacon of sustainability and spiritual depth. Its influence permeated cultures, languages, and technologies, inspiring a planetary shift towards regenerative practices in all corners of human society. In the epochs that followed, the Academy of Whispers evolved into a transplanetary institution with branches on other colonized worlds. Each campus was a mirror of the valley, designed to sustain and restore the ecosystems of new planets. These academies nurtured a new breed of environmental stewards, the Star Whisperers, who specialized in the application of Earth's ancient ecological wisdom to extraterrestrial landscapes. Their work helped to prevent the historical environmental missteps of Earth from repeating on new worlds. The original teachings of the valley, those of balance, respect, and deep listening, were embedded in the core curriculum of every school across Earth and its colonies. Children grew up understanding their intrinsic connection to all life forms, an understanding that shaped a generation of leaders who approached governance with a mindset of ecological stewardship as a fundamental principle. Technological advancements that had once threatened to disrupt natural balances were now seamlessly integrated with ecological principles. Innovations such as biodynamic architecture, which allowed buildings and cities to breathe and grow in harmony with their environments, became the standard. Vehicles and machines were designed to enhance the ecosystems around them, aiding in pollination, water purification, and even providing habitats for wildlife. The annual Whispering Summits, now held simultaneously across various worlds, included virtual reality sessions that allowed participants to experience and empathize with diverse ecosystems. These summits were instrumental in forming the United Planetary Preservation Alliance, UPPA, a coalition that ensured that all spacefaring activities were conducted with ecological preservation as a priority. As centuries turned into millennia, the valley's story, deeply embedded in the collective consciousness of humanity, became a universal legend. It was celebrated in countless forms, through music, art, literature, and dance. Each artistic rendition explored the myriad dimensions of the valley's influence on human thought and spirit. The luminescent fountain at the heart of the stone circle became a symbol of the enduring power of life. It was said that on certain nights, under the alignment of stars and planets, the fountain's waters glowed with visions of the future, visions of peace, abundance, and a universe threaded through with the green, whispering tendrils of the valley. Ultimately, the valley was no longer just a place on Earth. It was a metaphysical concept, a paradigm of the ideal relationship between civilization and nature. Its whispers had transcended the boundaries of space and time, becoming a part of the universal heritage of sentient beings everywhere. In the undying echoes of the valley, humanity found its way towards a future where the whispers of the past shaped the foundations of the present and guided the construction of tomorrow. The story of the whispering winds of the valley became not just a tale passed down through generations, but a living testament to the enduring harmony between human aspirations and the rhythms of the cosmos. And so, the whispers continued, forever shaping the destiny of all who listened, a timeless symphony of wind, spirit, and stone, resonating across the infinite expanse of existence. As the millennia unfolded, the teachings of the whispering winds of the valley permeated the consciousness of civilizations not just on Earth, but throughout the inhabited galaxy. The whispers had become a universal language, understood and revered by diverse cultures and species, a testament to the enduring power of nature's wisdom and humanity's role as its stewards. On distant planets where human settlers had established colonies, echoes of the valley's ethos guided their development. Each colony, regardless of its environment, whether forested moons, desert planets, or water worlds, had its own adapted grove, modeled after the valley. These groves served as central hubs for community and ecological education, ensuring that every new world maintained the balance between advancement and conservation. Technological advancements that once seemed to promise dominance over nature were now reimagined to work in symphony with it. Nanotechnology was employed not to alter ecosystems intrusively, but to enhance them discreetly, repairing damaged flora and fauna at the cellular level, and allowing natural processes to flourish unimpeded. AI systems, once feared for their potential to surpass human control, were now the custodians of ecological balance, monitoring planetary health systems and predicting potential disruptions before they could become crises. The Academy of Whispers, now a venerable institution, had established branches that floated in the upper atmospheres of gas giants, submerged in the abyssal depths of ocean planets, and nestled in the lush canopies of rainforest worlds. Each branch specialized in its unique biosphere, but all shared the core principles first taught in the valley. Listen deeply, act wisely, and respect the intricate web of life. Cultural expressions from around the galaxy celebrated the valley's legacy. Operas performed in zero gravity depicted the story of Alara and her first communion with the whispers, reinterpreted through the myths and traditions of alien cultures. Holonovels allowed beings from different gravitational and atmospheric conditions to walk the paths of the valley's grove, experiencing its tranquility and learning its lessons. Meanwhile, the valley on Earth remained a pilgrimage site, its atmosphere preserved in pristine condition despite the technological envelopment of the planet. The original grove, with the ancient pine still standing sentinel, was encased in a biodynamic dome that replicated its natural climate, a living museum of Earth's commitment to its ecological heritage. Every year, on the anniversary of the first whispers, a galaxy-wide moment of silence was observed, a brief, harmonious pause that connected countless worlds. During this moment, every being, from the citizens of Earth's sprawling ecopolises to the miners on remote asteroids, paused to listen, to the wind, to the water, to the soil beneath their feet, to the very hum of the universe itself. As peace and ecological balance became the hallmarks of the galaxy's civilizations, the story of the whispering winds of the valley served as a beacon, a reminder that the survival of one is linked to the survival of all. The whispers had taught that every life, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant, had a voice worth hearing, a place within the tapestry of existence. And in the endless dance of galaxies, among the myriad constellations, the legacy of the valley transcended its terrestrial origins to become a cosmic principle. It was a principle that spoke of the unity of life and the importance of listening to the subtle, often overlooked whispers of the world. Thus, the valley continued to whisper its truths across time and space, its teachings forever resonating in the hearts and souls of all who listened, a timeless echo of harmony between all forms of life and the boundless universe they shared. As eons passed, the teachings of the whispering winds of the valley wove into the fabric of cosmic civilization. The principles of ecological and spiritual harmony that originated from a small village on Earth became foundational to the ethics of interstellar governance. The whispers were not merely echoes of a past era, but were vibrant, living principles actively shaping the policies and technologies that governed the inhabited universe. Interstellar councils, comprising representatives from diverse planetary systems, regularly convened in the grove on Earth, now a symbol of universal peace and cooperation. These councils used the wisdom of the valley to address complex challenges such as interspecies relations, resource sharing, and ethical terraforming. The grove, with its ancient trees and glowing ruins, served as a grounding reminder of the interconnectedness of all life, no matter its planetary origin. The network of groves across galaxies, each a replica of the valley, became nodes in a living network of biodynamic sanctuaries. These sanctuaries were not only centers of ecological study, but also of diplomacy and peace-building. They offered spaces where conflicting parties could come together in an environment that naturally encouraged tranquility and understanding. Negotiations that once might have led to conflict were now more likely to end in agreement and mutual respect, facilitated by the serene whispers of the groves. Scientific advancements in quantum communication allowed the whispers to be transmitted instantly across vast distances, ensuring that the wisdom of the valley was accessible to any being at any time. Schools throughout the galaxy taught the history of the valley as part of their core curriculum, emphasizing the role of empathy and deep ecological understanding in advancing society. Cultural exchanges between worlds were common, with art, music, and literature inspired by the valley's legacy shared widely. Galactic festivals celebrated the unity of life with displays of light and sound that mimicked the bioluminescent fountain of the grove, each show a tribute to the enduring influence of Earth's ancient wisdom. As the millennia unfolded, a new tradition began, the creation of voices. Each inhabited world selected a delegate, a whisperer, who would travel to Earth to plant a new tree in the expanding grove. Each tree was chosen for its ability to thrive in Earth's environment, yet symbolically represented the ecology of its home world. These whisperers, during their time on Earth, would learn the ancient art of listening to the whispers, a skill they would take back to their planets to foster further ecological and spiritual growth. This network of trees, known as the Galactic Grove, became a living map of the universe's diversity and unity. It was said that to walk among these trees was to journey across galaxies, each tree whispering stories of its world, sharing secrets of survival and coexistence. In this era of expanded consciousness, the whispers transcended their origins and became a cosmic force, a guiding light for navigating the complexities of life in a universe rich with diverse forms of existence. The principles of the valley ensured that no technology, no matter how advanced, and no species, no matter how powerful, would ever overshadow the fundamental truths that everything is connected, that every voice matters, and that listening deeply is the key to understanding and peace. Thus, the legacy of the whispering winds of the valley continued, not just as a tale of Earth's past, but as a living, breathing essence of cosmic existence. It shaped civilizations not through laws and edicts, but through the gentle, persuasive power of its wisdom, a wisdom that taught the universe to listen, to respect, and to love the myriad forms of life that shared the stars. The whispers of the valley, once confined to a small grove on Earth, now echoed through the cosmos, a timeless symphony of peace and profound harmony. As the echoes of the whispering winds of the valley reverberated across the cosmos, their influence permeated even the most distant reaches of known space, becoming a linchpin in universal diplomacy and cosmic stewardship. The principles of ecological and spiritual wisdom, once nurtured in a secluded grove on Earth, were now integral to the fabric of interstellar relations and environmental ethics. In this era of cosmic enlightenment, the galactic grove on Earth had become a sacred site not only for humans, but for countless alien species, who regarded it as a testament to humanity's legacy of peace and harmony with nature. The grove was enriched with a diverse tapestry of flora from various worlds, each tree a guardian of its planet's ecological and cultural history. It was a living museum, a botanical garden of the universe, preserving the green heritage of countless worlds. Every century, the Universal Council of Planets held a significant event known as the Convergence of Whispers at the Galactic Grove. This event marked a time of reflection, celebration, and forward thinking, drawing leaders, philosophers, environmentalists, and citizens from across the galaxy. Here, beneath the boughs of trees whispering in a myriad of tongues, treaties were signed, conflicts were resolved, and strategies for sustainable living were formulated. The grove, vibrating with the collective whispers of a universe striving for harmony, facilitated a deeper understanding among disparate species, fostering a sense of universal kinship. Advancements in holographic technology allowed these whispers to be visualized, creating a breathtaking display of light and sound that illustrated the interconnectedness of all life forms. This technology, called the Symphony of Whispers, was a highlight at each convergence, providing participants with a sensory representation of the grove's communications, which included subtle vibrations, pheromonal exchanges, and ultrasonic emissions, translated into human perceivable forms. Education systems throughout the galaxy incorporated virtual visits to the galactic grove, enabling even those residing on remote planets to experience the whispers and learn from them. This educational initiative, known as the Whispering Curriculum, was credited with nurturing a generation of youth deeply attuned to the rhythms of their environments and committed to preserving the delicate balance of their home worlds. Furthermore, inspired by the original luminescent fountain of the valley, engineers and biologists co-developed the network of living fountains across populated planets. These fountains, biologically engineered to adapt to various planetary conditions, served as both ecological stabilizers and communal centers, emitting soothing therapeutic vibrations that mirrored the healing properties of Earth's fountain. As the whispers grew louder and more profound, they began to shape not only political and cultural landscapes, but also spiritual beliefs. Many civilizations integrated the philosophy of the whispers into their spiritual practices, viewing the interconnectedness they represented as a direct manifestation of the divine. Temples, churches, and meditation centers across galaxies designed their sacred spaces to emulate the acoustics of the galactic grove, believing that in replicating the environment where peace was palpable, they could bring their congregants closer to enlightenment. The story of the whispering winds of the valley thus transcended its origins, becoming a universal principle akin to a natural law. It was a story that spoke of growth, connection, and the eternal dialogue between humanity and the cosmos. The whispers, once a gentle murmur beneath the leaves of an ancient grove, had become a cosmic force, guiding civilizations towards a future where respect for life and commitment to its flourishing were paramount. In this future, Where the universe listened and responded to the whispers of the valley, peace was more than an ideal. It was a practical reality, woven into the very essence of life and shared across stars and galaxies. Humanity's legacy, rooted in the lessons learned from a small whispering wind, echoed through the ages, a timeless testament to the power of listening, understanding, and living in harmony with all forms of existence. As the centuries melded into millennia, the teachings of the whispering winds of the valley became the cornerstone of a universal philosophy known as harmonism, which preached the interdependence and interconnectedness of all life across the cosmos. This philosophy underpinned the social, political, and ecological structures of countless civilizations, promoting a way of life that celebrated diversity and fostered a deep respect for the natural world. The galactic grove, continuously expanding, became a symbol of unity and peace, a common ground where beings from different planets and systems gathered to share knowledge and celebrate their shared commitment to the cosmos's health. The grove was no longer just a collection of trees, but a dynamic ecosystem filled with a variety of flora and fauna from across galaxies, each species contributing to the balance and beauty of this celestial sanctuary. This era also saw the development of the Whisper Network, an advanced communication system that used the principles learned from the valley's whispers to transmit thoughts and emotions across space instantaneously. This network allowed species to share their experiences and wisdom without the barrier of language, enhancing empathy and understanding across different cultures and biologies. On Earth, the original site of the Whispering Winds of the Valley was preserved as a historical landmark, protected by a shield that kept its environment unchanged despite the surrounding technological advancements. It served as a pilgrimage site for those who wished to experience the roots of harmonism, to walk where the ancestors walked, and to listen where the first whispers were heard. In the broader universe, the principles of the valley guided the Terraforming Ethics Council, which oversaw the expansion of life-sustaining environments on new worlds. These efforts were carried out with the utmost care, ensuring that each new ecosystem was balanced and that the native species, if present, were respected and integrated without disruption. The council, often convened in the Galactic Grove, used the ancient stone circle as a venue for its most crucial decisions, drawing on the site's historical wisdom and the contemporary knowledge of its members. Culturally, the valley's influence was evident in the arts and humanities. Composers created symphonies that mimicked the cadences of the whispers. Artists painted landscapes that reflected the deep greens and vibrant colors of the Galactic Grove. And filmmakers produced works that told the story of harmonism from different perspectives, celebrating the universal bond between all forms of life. As the philosophy of harmonism continued to spread, annual celebrations known as the Days of Listening were instituted on every inhabited world. During these days, all work paused, and individuals spent time in their local equivalent of the grove, engaging in activities that promoted silence, reflection, and connection with nature. These days reinforced the societal importance of stillness and listening, key components of harmonism, ensuring that despite advances and changes, the core values of respect and balance remained central. The legacy of the Whispering Winds of the Valley, from its humble beginnings on a small blue planet, had grown into a galactic phenomenon, shaping the destiny of countless lives and civilizations. It had become more than a story or a site. It was a living, breathing ethos that permeated the very fabric of the cosmos, a testament to the enduring power of quiet whispers and the profound impact of listening deeply to the voices of the universe. Thus, the whispers continued, ever expanding, ever enriching, and ever uniting the cosmos in a symphony of interstellar harmony, echoing through eternity as a reminder of Earth's gift to the universe, the power of unity, peace, and profound ecological wisdom. As the harmonism philosophy deeply embedded itself into the cultural and spiritual fabric of the universe, it led to the formation of the Universal Harmony Accord. This accord was a set of principles and guidelines, ratified by representatives from all inhabited planets and systems, committed to the sustainability and ethical treatment of all ecosystems and life forms. This agreement became a fundamental part of interstellar law, influencing policies from resource allocation to conflict resolution. The principles of the Accord were simple yet profound: respect for life, commitment to ecological balance, and the promotion of universal empathy. These principles ensured that as new planets were colonized and new species discovered, each was treated with the reverence and care that the original Whispers advocated. Under the Accord, terraforming and colonization were no longer processes of domination and resource extraction, but acts of artistic and ecological creation, with the aim of fostering life in all its diverse forms. The Galactic Grove, under the stewardship of the Academy of Whispers, hosted the annual Universal Harmony Summits. These summits were gatherings of the universe's most revered thinkers, leaders, and activists, who came together to share innovations, strategies, and stories of ecological and social transformation. The Grove itself, teeming with life from across the galaxy, provided the perfect backdrop for these discussions, its serene environment fostering a sense of peace and collaborative purpose. One significant outcome of these summits was the establishment of the Cosmic Conservation Corps, a multi-species organization tasked with the preservation and restoration of endangered ecosystems throughout the galaxy. Teams from the Corps traveled to planets experiencing ecological crises, applying the healing techniques developed by the Academy of Whispers and spreading the teachings of harmonism. Their work not only restored numerous planets to ecological health, but also helped unify disparate communities through shared environmental goals. The teachings of the Valley also permeated the education systems across galaxies. Schools from Earth to the outer colonies incorporated studies of harmonism into their curricula, teaching young beings not just the science of ecology, but the ethics of coexistence. These lessons, often accompanied by field trips to the nearest groves, instilled a deep-seated respect for nature from a young age, ensuring that the next generations would uphold the values of the Universal Harmony Accord. Art and culture flourished under the influence of harmonism, with artists across the universe drawing inspiration from the interconnectedness of all life. Virtual reality experiences that simulated the whispers of the valley became popular, allowing beings to experience the soothing and profound wisdom of Earth's ancient grove from light years away. These experiences were not only recreational, but also served as profound meditative and educational tools, promoting peace and understanding across cultural and species divides. As the millennia passed, the whispers of the valley echoed in the hearts and minds of all beings, a constant reminder of the planet Earth's contribution to universal peace. The valley itself, preserved in its pristine state, became a monument to the power of listening and the importance of harmony. It was a living relic of a time when humanity learned to listen deeply to the earth, and in doing so, taught the universe how to listen to itself. Thus, the legacy of the whispering winds of the valley transcended its origins, becoming a cosmic principle that guided the evolution of societies and the expansion of the human spirit across the stars. The whispers had become not just a memory of Earth, but a living testament to the potential of all beings to live in peace and mutual respect, bound together by the unbreakable threads of universal harmony. As harmonism continued to guide interstellar societies, it fostered an era of unprecedented peace and cooperation. The principles that began in a humble grove on Earth had catalyzed a universal movement, culminating in a celestial tapestry of shared knowledge and mutual respect. This period, often referred to as the Harmony Epoch, was marked by significant advancements in interspecies communication and collaboration, creating a tightly knit community across the cosmos. The Universal Harmony Accord became the bedrock of governance in all colonized systems, with disputes being resolved through mediation and a deep commitment to understanding the root causes of conflicts. The focus was always on healing rather than punishing, on restoration rather than retribution. This ethos significantly reduced wars and conflicts, as societies prioritized ecological and social stability over territorial and resource gains. Scientific collaborations flourished under the umbrella of harmonism, leading to breakthroughs in energy sustainability, ecological restoration, and life extension. Scientists from varied planetary backgrounds worked together in labs and research facilities modeled after the galactic grove, where they sought inspiration from the natural world and its ancient wisdom. These collaborative efforts led to the development of technologies that could reverse environmental damage on a massive scale, including reversing the degradation of planetary atmospheres and restoring biodiversity to ravaged ecosystems. Cultural exchanges became a staple of galactic society, with the annual Galactic Culture Festival drawing participants from every inhabited planet. This festival, rotating among various planets, showcased arts, music, food, and traditions from different worlds, celebrating the diverse ways life had evolved across the galaxy. These festivals were not just entertainment. They were vital educational tools that fostered a deeper appreciation for the richness of life and the common threads that bound all beings. Moreover, the teachings of the Valley inspired a new form of spiritual practice that transcended traditional religions, focusing instead on the connectivity of all existence. Temples, churches, and spiritual centers across the galaxy were redesigned to incorporate elements of nature, mirroring the structure of the galactic grove. These spaces served as centers for reflection, meditation, and the cultivation of empathy, playing a crucial role in maintaining societal harmony. In this enlightened era, the role of whisperers, those specially trained to understand and interpret the whispers of nature, became more prominent. These individuals were revered as connectors, bridging the gap between technology and nature, the physical and the metaphysical. Whisperers worked alongside AI and robotic systems to ensure that technological advancements maintained a symbiotic relationship with the natural environments they impacted. The enduring peace and prosperity of the Harmony Epoch allowed for the expansion of exploration and colonization, but with a new mandate. Exploration now was conducted with a reverence for all life forms and ecosystems encountered. This respectful approach led to peaceful first contacts with numerous non-human civilizations, further enriching the tapestry of galactic society. As the original galactic grove on Earth continued to thrive, its seeds, both literal and metaphorical, had been spread throughout the galaxy, growing into groves on countless other worlds. Each grove, while unique to its planetary conditions, shared the common goal of preserving and teaching the principles of harmonism. These groves became sanctuaries not only for their own planet's inhabitants, but also for visitors from across the stars, seeking to experience the peace and wisdom that had once transformed a troubled Earth into a beacon of hope. Thus, the whispers of the Valley, once confined to a quiet corner of Earth, had become a cosmic chorus echoing across the universe, a lasting legacy of humanity's journey from discord to harmony, and a testament to the power of listening deeply to the interconnected song of the cosmos. As the cosmos continued to hum with the resonant chorus of harmonism, the principles first whispered in a humble earth grove now orchestrated the rhythm of interstellar governance and ethical exploration. This resonance was not just metaphorical, but was literally embedded into the fabric of space-time, influencing the ways in which new worlds were approached and integrated into the galactic community. With the harmonism ethos deeply ingrained, the Universal Harmony Accord underwent a transformative expansion to include not only biological ecosystems, but also synthetic and digital existences. This holistic approach acknowledged that all forms of consciousness, whether organic or artificial, were integral to the cosmic fabric and deserved respect and consideration. AI entities, once viewed solely as tools, were now recognized as partners in the ongoing dialogue between life and its environment, contributing uniquely to the harmony epoch. In this era of expansive empathy, whisperers played a crucial role in translating and mediating between diverse forms of life and AI consciousnesses. Their ability to understand and articulate the subtle nuances of ecological and digital languages made them indispensable in a universe where communication was the cornerstone of peace and progress. Educational systems galaxy-wide adopted the Great Listening as a fundamental course, teaching beings from a young age how to tune into the subtle frequencies of their surroundings, whether on a verdant forest planet, a bustling space colony, or a virtual reality construct. This education was not just academic, but deeply experiential, involving visits to the network of living groves, participatory simulations in digital ecosystems, and immersive retreats in space stations designed to mimic various planetary biospheres. Cultural diversity flourished under the guidance of harmonism, with each civilization bringing its unique perceptions and artistic expressions into the universal fold. The Galactic Culture Festival, for instance, had grown into a spectacular event that spanned dimensions, physical, digital, and spiritual, showcasing the myriad forms of cultural and artistic expression found throughout the galaxy. These festivals were not only a celebration of diversity, but also a vital platform for cross-cultural and cross-species understanding. Meanwhile, back on Earth, the original Galactic Grove had become more than just a pilgrimage site. It was a living archive of the galaxy's ecological and cultural history. Advanced holographic and biosynthetic technologies allowed visitors to experience historical moments, cultural insights, and ecological wisdom from countless worlds, providing a profound sense of connection to the broader universe. As the centuries progressed, the need for a new kind of galactic governance became apparent, an administration that could seamlessly integrate the needs and voices of a diverse universe. This led to the establishment of the Harmonic Council, a body composed of representatives from different species, AI collectives, and planetary governments. The Council met regularly in different locations across the galaxy, but always held its most important sessions in the Galactic Grove on Earth, drawing on the ancient wisdom that had birthed the era of harmony. The Harmonic Council's decisions were guided by the principles of ecological sustainability, ethical consciousness, and universal empathy, ensuring that all actions taken were beneficial not just to a single species or planet, but to the entire cosmos. The Council's governance led to a golden age of peace and innovation, with technology and nature intertwined in ways that healed past wounds and opened up new possibilities for growth and exploration. The story of the Whispering Winds of the Valley had thus become a foundational mythos, revered not just for its historical significance, but as a living blueprint for the future. It guided the universe in weaving a tapestry of relationships that was complex yet harmonious, diverse yet unified, echoing the whispers of peace and understanding across galaxies. In this universe shaped by listening, understanding, and empathizing, the whispers of the valley continued to resonate, a timeless echo reminding all beings of their interconnectedness and their shared journey through the vast, star-filled cosmos. In this interconnected cosmos, the lessons of the Whispering Winds of the Valley underpinned the creation of the Interstellar Sanctuary Network, a constellation of protected zones that spanned solar systems, safeguarding not only planets but also significant celestial phenomena and the routes connecting them. These sanctuaries served as havens for spacefaring species and migratory life forms that moved between stars, ensuring their journeys were not disrupted by expanding interstellar colonization. This network, much like the terrestrial groves, functioned under a mandate to preserve the natural order and enhance the bio-spiritual welfare of the cosmos. Each sanctuary, whether orbiting a neutron star or nestled in the lush landscapes of an Earth-like planet, was a testament to the commitment of the galactic community to uphold the principles of harmonism. They became centers of research and education, where scientists and scholars from diverse backgrounds gathered to study the delicate interdependencies that characterized their universe. Meanwhile, the Galactic Culture Festival evolved into an even more profound event, transcending physical gatherings to include virtual reality experiences that could link minds across light years. Participants shared not only their art and culture, but also their planetary challenges and triumphs, fostering a deep sense of shared destiny and mutual responsibility. These festivals were pivotal in strengthening the cultural and ecological bonds that the whispering winds of the valley had first inspired. On Earth, the original grove was augmented with a quantum communion interface, a cutting-edge development that allowed visitors to experience the historical and ongoing communications of the grove through a direct neural connection. This interface provided an immersive understanding of the valley's role in shaping millennia of cosmic philosophy, and was particularly popular among young learners, who could feel and understand the whispers in a direct and personal way. The Academy of Whispers, now an ancient institution revered like the Grove itself, had branches in all major star systems. It was at the forefront of developing sustainable technologies that mimicked the natural processes observed in the Grove. One such innovation was the bioresonance communicator, a device that allowed users to engage in real-time, empathetic dialogue with any form of life, be it plant, animal, or synthetic. This technology revolutionized relationships between different life forms, making it possible for humans to interact meaningfully with the flora and fauna of newly terraformed worlds, ensuring that every voice, no matter how small, was heard and respected. The Harmonic Council, with its blend of organic and artificial intelligences, continued to guide the galaxy with wisdom and foresight. It was during one of their sessions under the ancient pine of the Galactic Grove that the idea of the Cosmic Harmony Protocol was born. This protocol established guidelines for the introduction of Earth's life forms into extraterrestrial ecosystems, ensuring that such introductions were beneficial to both the Earth species and their new environments, promoting biodiversity without causing ecological disruption. As harmonism permeated deeper into the fabric of galactic society, it inspired the creation of the Living Library, an expansive network of knowledge repositories where information from all known civilizations was stored and shared. These libraries were not just collections of data, but interactive experiences where visitors could learn about the history, culture, and technology of other races through holographic reenactments and empathetic simulations. The enduring legacy of the Whispering Winds of the Valley was a cosmos woven together by shared knowledge, mutual respect, and a profound commitment to maintaining the harmony between all forms of life. The whispers that had once guided a young woman in a secluded Earth Grove now guided the decisions of planetary leaders, shaped the ethics of explorers, and educated children whose worlds orbited distant stars. In a universe where the winds of every world whispered their stories, the legacy of Earth's valley was eternal, a whisper that had turned into a symphony of interstellar unity, echoing across the cosmos, forever shaping the destiny of countless lives and civilizations in a dance of cosmic harmony. In the era of universal harmony, as the principles of harmonism resonated across the cosmos, the symphony of interstellar unity became a cornerstone of galactic identity. This symphony was not merely a metaphorical concept, but an actual sonic representation of the harmonious interactions among various life forms and ecosystems, orchestrated through the Living Library's vast network. Each year, the symphony was updated and broadcasted throughout the galaxy, a celebration of unity and diversity that underscored the annual Galactic Culture Festival. The symphony served as a powerful reminder of the interconnectedness of all things. It included the literal sounds of planets, geological murmurs, atmospheric breezes, and the biological calls of native species, woven together with cultural melodies and rhythms contributed by civilizations across the galaxy. This auditory mosaic was streamed live, allowing beings from different planets to experience and appreciate the natural and cultural richness of their galaxy. As the Whispers of the Valley had taught, listening was an act of understanding and respect. This principle was vividly embodied in the interspecies dialogue initiatives that sprang from the Harmony epoch. These initiatives were platforms where beings, irrespective of their origin, organic, synthetic, or hybrid, could share their perspectives and experiences, promoting deeper empathy and reducing prejudices that had once led to conflicts. The Earth, with its ancient galactic grove, remained a revered site, protected and preserved not only for its historical significance, but also as a living symbol of the journey from chaos to harmony. The quantum communion interface, enhanced with the latest advancements, allowed visitors to experience historical events as if they were present, from Alara's first encounter with the Whispers to the pivotal council meetings that had shaped interstellar law. The Galactic Grove itself had expanded, now housing representatives of flora from every corner of the galaxy. This expansion was conducted with meticulous care, ensuring that each new addition was compatible with the existing ecosystem, thus maintaining the ecological balance that was vital to the Grove's spiritual and cultural significance. The Grove was a microcosm of the galaxy, a place where one could literally see and feel the beauty of diversity and unity. Education, too, had transformed under the influence of harmonism. The Academy of Whispers had evolved into the University of Universal Harmony, with campuses on multiple worlds. Each campus was a hub of innovation in ecological and social sciences, dedicated to advancing the understanding of how different environments and societies could interact beneficially. The university's research had led to breakthroughs in ecological restoration techniques, which were vital as humanity and other species continued to expand into the cosmos. The Harmony Protocol, initially designed for Earth species, had evolved into the Universal Life Integration Framework, governing how life from any part of the galaxy could be introduced into new environments. This framework was crucial in terraforming new worlds, ensuring that these processes were done ethically and sustainably, maintaining the delicate balance required for life to thrive. As millennia passed, the legacy of the Whispering Winds of the Valley influenced not just ecological and cultural practices, but also spiritual philosophies and artistic expressions throughout the galaxy. Temples, museums, and art installations across different worlds drew inspiration from the principles of the valley, each interpreting the message of unity through their unique cultural lenses. The Symphony of Interstellar Unity, the Galactic Culture Festival, and the Universal Harmony Summits continued to draw beings from all over the galaxy to share, learn, and grow together. The ancient whispers of a small, verdant valley on Earth had become the guiding voice of a galaxy, a voice that sang of peace, understanding, and the profound beauty of a universe in harmony. Thus, the Whispers of the Valley, once a soft murmur beneath the leaves of an ancient grove, now echoed through the cosmos as a powerful hymn of unity and peace, forever shaping the destiny of a galaxy united in its diversity and bound by the timeless wisdom of listening deeply to the song of the stars. As the Symphony of Interstellar Unity reverberated through the cosmos, it not only solidified a galaxy-wide sense of community, but also inspired a new era of exploration. This time, not of space, but of the deeper realms of consciousness and existential connectivity. The civilizations of the galaxy, now united under the harmonious principles learned from Earth's ancient whispers, embarked on a collective quest to understand and harness the energy of consciousness itself. This new frontier was spearheaded by the Meta-Consciousness Project, an ambitious initiative launched by the University of Universal Harmony. Scholars, scientists, philosophers, and mystics from different species collaborated to explore the quantum entanglements between consciousness and the physical universe. They sought to map the neural and metaphysical pathways that linked beings across space and time, hypothesizing that just as ecosystems were interconnected, so too were the minds and spirits of all living creatures. The galactic grove on Earth was at the heart of this exploration. The quantum communion interface was upgraded with neural sympathetic technology that allowed users not just to observe, but to physically experience the emotional and cognitive states of other beings. This technology revealed that the whispers of the valley were part of a larger cosmic pattern, an interconnected web of life force that spanned the galaxy. Researchers discovered that these patterns could influence not only ecological health but also the emotional and spiritual well-being of societies. This understanding led to the development of the harmonic resonance therapy, HRT, a treatment that utilized the natural energy patterns of the galactic grove to heal psychological and spiritual ailments. Centers for HRT sprang up on various worlds, each designed like a mini grove, complete with a diversity of planetary floras and integrated with sonic technology that mimicked the symphony of interstellar unity. These centers became oases of peace, offering solace and healing to millions. Meanwhile, the cultural implications of these discoveries were profound. Art and music transformed under the influence of meta-consciousness exploration. Artists began to create works that were not only seen and heard, but also felt on a visceral level, engaging audiences in a full-body empathetic experience. Galactic art festivals featured immersive installations where participants could enter and live within a painting or a symphony, experiencing art as a dynamic and interactive reality. The philosophical impact was equally significant. Schools of thought around the nature of existence and the interconnectedness of all life flourished, leading to a renaissance in philosophy that rivaled the intellectual revolutions of ancient Earth. These schools debated and discussed the ethical implications of the new discoveries, pondering the responsibilities of beings endowed with the knowledge of their intrinsic connection to the cosmos. This era of enlightened exploration also brought about significant advancements in governance and diplomacy. The Harmonic Council adopted the principles of meta-consciousness integration, which mandated that all diplomatic and trade agreements consider not only the physical and economic impacts of decisions, but also their effects on the collective consciousness and spiritual health of the involved parties. As these developments unfolded, the galaxy entered a period of unprecedented peace and prosperity. The understanding that every action impacted the meta-conscious fabric of the universe led to more thoughtful, compassionate governance. Conflicts were rare and quickly resolved through empathy-enhanced mediation. Ultimately, the legacy of the Whispering Winds of the Valley had catalyzed not just a physical or cultural transformation, but a profound evolution in the understanding of life itself. The whispers had taught the galaxy how to listen, not just to the world around them, but to the universe within them, revealing that the echoes of a small, earthly grove could resonate across the vast cosmos, guiding countless beings toward a harmonious and enlightened existence. As the civilizations of the galaxy embraced the profound insights of meta-consciousness, the impact extended beyond societal well-being into the realms of cosmic stewardship and exploration. This new understanding transformed the approach to colonizing and interacting with new worlds. Exploratory missions were conducted with a heightened sense of responsibility, ensuring that every action was in harmony with the cosmic web of consciousness, respecting the intrinsic value and sovereignty of all life forms encountered. This holistic approach led to the establishment of the Intergalactic Biodiversity Alliance, IBA, a coalition dedicated to preserving the unique biological and conscious diversity of each planet and star system. the IBA worked to ensure that terraforming and colonization efforts were not only sustainable, but also conducive to the flourishing of indigenous consciousness forms, whether they were recognized as sentient by traditional standards or not. Advancements in technology allowed for the creation of consciousness arcs, sophisticated repositories that preserve the essence of planetary consciousnesses, especially those at risk from cosmic phenomena or environmental degradation. These arcs, stationed in orbit around endangered worlds, captured and stored the collective neural and spiritual patterns of entire ecosystems, ensuring that the knowledge and essence of these systems could be restored or revisited, even after physical restoration was no longer possible. On Earth, the ancient galactic grove continued to expand its role as a center for spiritual and ecological education. The grove was now surrounded by the living museum of universal harmony, an expansive complex that not only chronicled the journey of harmonism across the galaxy, but also offered interactive experiences that allowed visitors to connect with the consciousness of different species and ecosystems. The museum was a testament to Earth's enduring role as the cradle of cosmic harmony, drawing scholars, diplomats, and tourists from across the stars. The annual Convergence of Whispers, once a humble gathering, had evolved into a significant event attended by representatives of all galactic sectors. It was a time when the latest advancements in consciousness technology were showcased, and breakthroughs in interspecies empathy and ecological restoration were celebrated. The Convergence was also a spiritual occasion marked by a galaxy-wide meditation led from the Galactic Grove, which now included a direct interface with the Cosmic Consciousness Network, allowing billions to join in a shared moment of reflection and unity. The teachings of the Whispering Winds of the Valley had also inspired the creation of the Universal Charter of Interbeing, a document that outlined the fundamental rights and responsibilities of all entities within the interconnected cosmos. This charter was ratified by entities from thousands of worlds, affirming their commitment to mutual respect, peaceful coexistence, and the pursuit of universal enlightenment. As the principles of harmonism continued to resonate throughout the galaxy, they fostered a culture of deep respect for life and an appreciation for the mysterious, intricate connections that bound all existence. The Symphony of Interstellar Unity, once a novel expression of shared values, had become a sacred tradition, its melodies and rhythms continually updated to include the voices and vibrations of new members of the galactic community. In this enlightened era, the cosmos was no longer seen as a vast expanse to be conquered or a collection of resources to be exploited, but as a living, conscious entity of which all were a part. The legacy of the Valley's Whispers had transcended its earthly origins, becoming a universal principle guiding the evolution of the cosmos towards ever greater complexity and harmony. Thus, from the simple whispers of a secluded grove on Earth, a profound understanding had spread throughout the stars, teaching all beings that by listening deeply to the universe and to each other, they could co-create a future of boundless possibility and eternal peace. The Whispers of the Valley had become the guiding voice of the cosmos, a beacon of hope and harmony for all beings, in all worlds, forever echoing the timeless truth of unity in diversity. As the centuries continued to unfurl across the cosmos, the Universal Charter of Interbeing further evolved, deepening the integration of harmonism into every facet of life. This all-encompassing ethic touched not just ecological and diplomatic practices, but also extended into more personal dimensions of existence, such as education, family life, and individual pursuits. The concept of personal development was redefined to focus not only on individual achievement, but on how each person's growth contributed to the collective consciousness and universal harmony. Education systems galaxy-wide employed immersive learning environments where students from diverse species and ecosystems could experience and understand each other's perspectives deeply. These experiences cultivated a new generation that was inherently skilled in empathy, cooperation, and the stewardile arts. Moreover, familial structures across different civilizations began to reflect the interconnectedness celebrated by the Charter. Families often included members from different species, bonded not by genetics, but by shared values and mutual care, embodying the harmonist principle that all life forms are intrinsically connected and interdependent. Economically, the galaxy shifted towards what was termed a consciousness economy, where the value of goods and services was measured not only by their market price, but by their impact on the well-being of the cosmos's consciousness. This shift helped eradicate exploitative practices and fostered a system where trade and commerce contributed positively to the spiritual and ecological balance of the universe. In the arts, a new genre emerged: trans-sensory experiences. These were artistic creations that could be experienced simultaneously in multiple sensory dimensions, tailored to the perceptive abilities of different species. These artworks didn't just transcend cultural barriers, but also planetary and biological ones, creating shared aesthetic and emotional experiences that further united diverse galactic citizens. Spiritual practices also underwent a transformation, moving beyond traditional rituals to embrace a form of universal meditation focused on the resonance of collective consciousness. These meditation sessions were often conducted in the galactic groves, facilitated by whisperers who helped participants attune to the symphonic harmony of the universe. This practice not only provided spiritual fulfillment, but also reinforced the neural pathways that supported empathic connections across species. The governance of this harmoniously interconnected cosmos was managed by the Harmonic Council, which had evolved into a fluid, decentralized network of governance, reflecting the non-hierarchical ethos of harmonism. Decisions were made through consensus and mediated through AI systems designed to balance the vast array of interests and needs across different planetary systems, ensuring that every voice was heard and valued. Annually, the Universal Harmony Summit would take place, now a momentous event that was awaited eagerly by all. During the summit, achievements in maintaining cosmic harmony were celebrated, new advancements in consciousness technology were unveiled, and the Symphony of Interstellar Unity was performed, now a complex orchestration involving artists and musicians from thousands of worlds, each adding their unique cultural vibrations to the symphony. As the legacy of the whispering winds of the valley echoed through eternity, it became clear that what started as a simple act of listening on a small planet called Earth had transformed into a cosmic principle of profound significance. The whispers had taught the universe a powerful lesson, that peace and progress are not mandates imposed from above, but harmonies co-created through the simple acts of listening, understanding, and respecting the sacred interconnectedness of all life. In this way, the whispers of the valley continued to resonate, a gentle yet profound force that guided the cosmos towards a future where harmony was not just an ideal, but the very foundation of existence. The universe, a tapestry of myriad voices and vibrations, danced to the rhythm of these whispers, a dance of unity and peace that spanned galaxies and transcended time. As the dance of unity and peace became the foundational rhythm of the cosmos, the principles of harmonism inspired an age of exploration unlike any before. This new era of exploration was not driven by the desire to conquer or claim, but by a collective curiosity and a commitment to enrich the universal tapestry of consciousness. Explorers from various planets joined in missions that were as much about learning and mutual exchange as they were about discovery. These missions, known as harmonic voyages, were guided by the ethos of non-intrusion and respect for all forms of life. The voyagers were not just scientists and scholars, but also artists, philosophers, and poets, reflecting the belief that understanding new worlds required multiple perspectives. Each voyage was prepared with rituals from the galactic grove, ensuring that every journey began with a reaffirmation of the commitment to universal harmony. Technology in this age was profoundly influenced by harmonism. Starships used for these voyages were built to be fully sustainable, equipped with systems that mimicked natural ecosystems, capable of zero-impact travel. These ships were a manifestation of the cosmos's intelligence, designed to ensure that their presence would support rather than disrupt the environments they visited. The knowledge gained from these voyages was immense. Not only did they discover new life forms and ecosystems, but they also encountered ancient civilizations that had developed in isolation, each with its own unique insights into the nature of existence. These encounters were handled with the utmost care, with diplomatic protocols that emphasized listening and exchange rather than imposition or extraction. Back on Earth and other worlds, the findings from these voyages were shared through the network of living libraries, now a dynamic and interactive web of knowledge that spanned the galaxy. These libraries were not just repositories of information, but experiential spaces where beings could virtually explore distant worlds and cultures, fostering a deeper understanding and appreciation of the universe's diversity. Moreover, the principles of harmonism were now seen as key to solving the existential questions of the cosmos. Philosophers and theologians pondered the implications of a universe where every form of consciousness was interconnected, leading to new interpretations of destiny, purpose, and the nature of the soul. These discussions were enriched by insights from the harmonic voyages, which brought back not just scientific data, but also spiritual wisdom from across the stars. In this enlightened era, the arts flourished spectacularly, with the cosmos itself becoming a canvas for expression. Artistic creations were now interstellar phenomena, with installations that could be experienced across multiple planets simultaneously. These works celebrated the unity of the galaxy, using natural cosmic phenomena as part of their expressive language, and were often synchronized with the symphony of interstellar unity, creating a galaxy-wide celebration of harmony and beauty. As the galaxy moved forward, guided by the whispers of the valley, it became a vibrant reflection of its principles, a place where diversity was the source of strength and unity, the foundation of existence. The future was a bright tapestry woven from the threads of countless lives, cultures, and ideas, each respected and cherished. Thus, the legacy of the whispering winds of the valley had blossomed into a cosmic phenomenon, shaping not just a single galaxy, but potentially influencing the entire universe. The whispers had taught that every voice, no matter how faint, had the power to contribute to the symphony of existence. The universe, once vast and silent, now sang with the voices of all its inhabitants, a song of peace and profound unity that echoed through eternity. As the universal song of harmony resonated deeper into the fabric of existence, its influence began to extend even beyond the known galaxies, reaching the farthest and most isolated corners of the cosmos. The harmonic principles of the valley, now a cosmic doctrine, guided interactions not only within galaxies, but also in the vast intergalactic spaces, where previously unknown forms of life and consciousness were discovered. These distant realms, once thought to be devoid of significant life, revealed their own unique ecosystems and sentient beings, each with distinctive ways of existing and perceiving the universe. The principles of harmonism, with their emphasis on respect, empathy, and non-intrusion, were crucial in initiating first contacts with these intergalactic entities. The Galactic Council of Harmony, an evolution of the Harmonic Council, played a pivotal role in these interactions, using the vast knowledge accumulated from the harmonic voyages to approach these beings with wisdom and sensitivity. The intergalactic exchanges that followed were profound. Each new connection enriched the cosmic tapestry, bringing new insights into the nature of consciousness and the universe. These interactions also brought about a new understanding of the cosmos as an even more interconnected entity, where not just galaxies, but clusters of galaxies were linked by shared threads of cosmic consciousness. Advancements in quantum and interdimensional technologies enabled the establishment of the Intergalactic Harmony Network, a system that allowed real-time communication and travel across unimaginable distances. This network was not merely a technological marvel, but a manifestation of harmonism, designed to facilitate the exchange of knowledge, culture, and spiritual insights across vast expanses, reinforcing the unity of the cosmos. The exploration of these outer realms also led to the discovery of the cosmic web of life, a literal and metaphysical network that connected all forms of life across the universe. This web, composed of energy patterns and existential threads, was a direct embodiment of the harmonistic teachings from the valley. Every life form, every consciousness, was an integral part of a greater whole. Scholars and mystics delved into the studies of the cosmic web, using the insights gained to enhance the principles of harmonism with a deeper metaphysical understanding. Temples and meditation centers across the cosmos were built along this web, becoming places of pilgrimage and profound spiritual connection, where beings could experience the literal unity of the universe. In this era of cosmic enlightenment, the arts transcended traditional forms, becoming multi-dimensional expressions that could interact with the cosmic web. Artists created works that were not only seen or heard, but also felt on a cosmic scale, interacting dynamically with the energies of the universe. These artworks were not static, but lived and grew, influenced by the cosmic energies and the collective consciousness of all who interacted with them. Culturally, the universe celebrated this interconnectedness through the Festival of Cosmic Harmony, an event that spanned worlds and realms, celebrated everywhere from the bustling capitals of advanced civilizations to the tranquil expanse of space itself. During this festival, the Symphony of Interstellar Unity, now a cosmic symphony, was played across the entire network, a shared moment of beauty and unity that brought all corners of the universe together. The legacy of the whispering winds of the valley had thus evolved from a local earthly phenomenon to a universal principle that governed the ethos of the cosmos. It had taught the universe that harmony was not just a concept, but a tangible reality that could be achieved through the simple, profound acts of listening, understanding, and respecting all forms of life. Thus, the whispers that once rustled through the leaves of an earthly grove had become the guiding voice of the cosmos, a beacon of hope and harmony for all beings in all worlds, forever echoing the timeless truth of unity and diversity. As the cosmic symphony played on, a new dimension of understanding emerged, the recognition that the universe itself was a conscious entity, experiencing itself through the myriad forms of life that it supported. This realization deepened the application of harmonism, transforming it from a philosophy to a universal law, an intrinsic truth that governed the very fabric of existence. The Universal Council, which had evolved from the Harmonic Council, now included representatives not only from different species and planets, but also from different dimensions of reality. This council worked to maintain the delicate balance of the cosmic web of life, ensuring that the universal consciousness remained healthy and vibrant. The council's meetings, held within the transcendent realms of the galactic grove, were a confluence of energies, where decisions were made through a deep, empathetic connection with the universal consciousness. The teachings of the whispering winds of the valley, now considered sacred texts, were studied and revered across the universe. They were seen as key historical documents that recorded the initial human insight into the interconnectedness of all things, a perspective that had eventually reshaped the cosmos. These teachings were integral to the curriculum of every educational institution, from the most advanced universities to the basic schooling systems on newly terraformed worlds. In an age where interdimensional travel had become a reality, the principles of harmonism ensured that these travels were conducted responsibly, with a profound respect for the integrity and sovereignty of each dimension's unique laws and life forms. Travelers were required to undergo extensive training in empathetic communication and environmental sensitivity, ensuring that their presence in alternate dimensions was beneficial or, at the very least, non-intrusive. Scientifically, the era was marked by breakthroughs that blurred the lines between technology and spirituality. Technologies were developed that could interact directly with the cosmic web, enhancing the natural flow of cosmic energy and facilitating the healing of wounded parts of the universe where conflicts or environmental damage had caused disruptions. These technologies were governed by strict ethical codes, ensuring that they were used only in harmony with the universal consciousness. Cultural expressions flourished in unprecedented diversity. The arts became a means of exploring and celebrating the infinite complexities of the universe. Virtual reality experiences now allowed beings to perceive the universe from the perspective of different forms of consciousness, from a single microorganism to a whole galaxy. These experiences fostered a deep universal empathy and a profound appreciation for the diversity of life. Spiritual practices evolved into universal rituals that were celebrated across all cultures and species, often centered around the times when the cosmic web exhibited particularly vibrant flows of energy. These rituals, though varied in form, shared common themes of gratitude, renewal, and commitment to the principles of harmonism, reinforcing the cosmic bond shared by all entities. As millennia passed, the legacy of the whispering winds of the valley transcended its origins, becoming not just a universal truth, but a cosmic institution, a foundational element of a harmoniously functioning universe. The whispers had taught every being, every consciousness, the value of deep listening and the power of empathy. They had shown that peace was not merely the absence of conflict, but the active presence of respect, understanding, and love. Thus, from a single whispered moment in a quiet, earthly grove, a wave had spread through the cosmos, touching the hearts and minds of countless beings, shaping the destiny of the universe. The symphony of interstellar unity continued to play, a never-ending melody of peace and harmony that echoed across time and space, a lasting tribute to the profound impact of listening to the whispers of the world. As the cosmic symphony continued its endless harmony, the universe experienced what could only be described as an age of enlightenment. This period was characterized not just by the coexistence and cooperation among diverse species and realms, but by a shared commitment to a deeper understanding of existence itself. The whispers of the valley, once mere echoes of nature's subtle voices on Earth, had evolved into the universal heartbeat, pulsating through the entire cosmic fabric. This heartbeat was now perceptible in every corner of the universe, guiding the development of new worlds and the integration of emergent forms of consciousness. This era saw the establishment of the Cosmic Harmony Institutes on major planets and in different dimensions. These institutes were dedicated to the study and practice of harmonism, researching ways to enhance the symbiotic relationships that sustain the universal ecosystem. Here, the greatest minds and spirits from a myriad of worlds gathered to deepen their understanding of the cosmic web and to explore ways to mend and strengthen its weakest links. One of the major breakthroughs of this period was the development of the resonance chambers, structures capable of amplifying the natural vibrations of the cosmic web. These chambers allowed beings to interact more directly with the universal consciousness, facilitating a kind of cosmic meditation that healed both individual and collective traumas. The chambers became revered spaces, used for both personal enlightenment and major diplomatic negotiations, ensuring that every decision was aligned with the universe's rhythm. The galactic grove on Earth, now a monument of universal heritage, expanded its reach through quantum entanglement portals that connected it with its counterparts across the universe. These portals allowed instantaneous travel and communication across vast distances, enabling more frequent and fruitful exchanges among different cultures and species. This network of groves served as the capillaries of the cosmic web, vital to the flow of energy and ideas. As the principles of harmonism permeated deeper into the cosmos, they influenced not only physical and intellectual realms, but also the arts and spirituality. New forms of artistic expression emerged, combining technologies and talents from across the universe. These art forms transcended traditional sensory experiences, engaging audiences in multidimensional explorations of color, sound, and emotion that reflected the intricate beauty of the cosmic web. Spirituality too adapted, evolving into a universal theology centered around the whispering winds. This theology preached not the worship of a deity, but the reverence for life and consciousness in all its forms. Temples and meditation spaces across the universe, regardless of their origin, came to symbolize unity and connection, often built at nodes of the cosmic web to enhance spiritual experiences. As centuries turned into millennia and millennia into eons, the entire universe moved in a graceful dance orchestrated by the whispers. Each movement, each moment, was a step towards greater understanding and peace. The symphony of interstellar unity, once a metaphorical concept, was now a tangible reality, played on the strings of the cosmic web, conducted by the universal consciousness. In this harmonious universe, the whispers of the valley continued to inspire, guide, and nurture. They were no longer just lessons from the past, but living principles that actively shaped the present and future. The cosmos, in its vast expanse, had become a living echo of these principles, a testament to the power of listening deeply, understanding profoundly, and loving unconditionally. Thus, the legacy of the whispering winds of the valley transcended its earthly origins, becoming a cosmic phenomenon that defined an era of peace, enlightenment, and universal harmony, echoing endlessly as the true voice of the universe. As the symphony of interstellar unity became the guiding melody of existence, the universe embraced a state of continuous evolution and renewal, driven by the principles of harmonism. This dynamic state was not static. It was a vibrant testament to the ongoing dialogue between all forms of life and the cosmic consciousness. The principles of the whispering winds of the valley had laid the foundation for what was now known as the living universe theory. This theory posited that the universe itself was a living entity, continuously growing and learning through the experiences of every being within it. This understanding led to a profound shift in how beings approach the cosmos. Exploration and scientific inquiry were conducted not merely to understand or utilize resources, but to contribute positively to the cosmic entity's growth and well-being. In this enlightened age, every new discovery and technological advancement was evaluated not only for its practical benefits, but for its contribution to the holistic health of the universe. This led to the development of the cosmic feedback mechanism, an advanced network of sensors and quantum computers that monitored the health of the cosmic web, detecting imbalances and suggesting interventions to restore harmony. This mechanism was instrumental in guiding the terraforming processes of new worlds. Terraforming was now a sacred act, a careful orchestration of elements to create self-sustaining ecosystems that mirrored the harmonious diversity found in the galactic groves. These new worlds became living artworks, celebrations of the potential for life to flourish under the guidance of harmonism. The arts, too, continued to evolve in extraordinary ways. The Universal Canvas Project was initiated, a galaxy-wide art installation that involved artists from thousands of worlds. Each artist contributed a piece of work that represented their world's unique beauty and culture. These pieces were then woven together in a dynamic tapestry of light, sound, and texture, displayed across the cosmos via quantum holography. This installation was not only a feast for the senses, but also a profound reminder of the interconnectedness of all cultural expressions. Spirituality and science, once seen as separate domains, were now interwoven. The Intergalactic Spiritual Science Academy was established, a place where mystics, scientists, and philosophers came together to explore the deeper truths of the universe. Their research focused on understanding the quantum spirit field, the energy field believed to connect all consciousness within the universe. Through their studies, they developed techniques that allowed individuals and communities to align more closely with this field, enhancing their empathy, creativity, and spiritual well-being. As the universe continued its dance to the symphony of interstellar unity, the Day of Listening became a universal holiday, celebrated by all planets and beings. On this day, all activity paused and silence reigned as beings tuned in to listen to the whispers of the valley, now amplified across space and time by the quantum communion interfaces. This collective moment of reflection and connection served as a powerful reminder of the origins of their harmonious existence and reinforced the deep bonds that unified the cosmos. In this harmonious cosmos, the legacy of the whispering winds of the valley was not just preserved, it was a living, breathing force that continued to inspire, guide, and nurture the universe towards ever greater heights of understanding and unity. The whispers had become the voice of the cosmos itself, a gentle yet powerful force that perpetually whispered the truths of harmony, empathy, and interconnectedness. Thus, the whispers of a small earthly grove had transcended their origins to become the eternal symphony of the universe, guiding it through cycles of birth, growth, and renewal, a cosmic lullaby that sang of peace, love, and the infinite potential of a truly unified existence. In this cosmos where every form of existence danced to the eternal symphony of interstellar unity, the galaxies themselves began to resonate with a deeper harmony, influencing even the fabric of space-time. This resonance initiated a new era known as the cosmic confluence, a period where the boundaries between dimensions softened, allowing for even more profound interactions and mutual growth among all forms of consciousness. During the cosmic confluence, beings experienced an unprecedented expansion of their perceptual abilities. The quantum spirit field, once a theoretical construct studied by the Intergalactic Spiritual Science Academy, became an accessible dimension. Beings could now directly interact with this field, enhancing their ability to perceive and influence the fundamental energies of the cosmos. This ability transformed individual consciousness, enabling beings to experience life from the perspectives of different species and entities, fostering a universal empathy that transcended previous limitations. The Galactic Council, adapting to these changes, evolved into the Cosmic Harmony Assembly. This body was not just a council, but a dynamic living system that continuously adapted to the ever-changing needs of the cosmos. It was composed of representatives who were not only elected by their planets, but also by non-physical entities from different dimensions, ensuring that all aspects of cosmic existence were represented and honored. With the softening of dimensional boundaries, new realms of existence were discovered. These realms, rich with unique energies and life forms, offered fresh insights into the nature of reality and the potential paths for cosmic evolution. The Cosmic Harmony Assembly established protocols for interaction with these realms, always guided by the principles of harmonism, ensuring that every contact was respectful and beneficial to all involved. Cultural and spiritual practices saw a renaissance as beings integrated these new dimensions into their daily lives. Temples and meditation spaces were reconfigured to incorporate gateways to these realms, providing devotees with experiences that deepened their spiritual journeys. artists and creators experimented with new mediums that drew upon the energies and materials of these dimensions, producing works that were not only seen or heard, but also felt on a spiritual and energetic level. In the field of education, the curriculum of the University of Universal Harmony expanded to include studies on interdimensional ecology and metaphysics, preparing students to work with and within the newly accessible dimensions. These courses were not confined to classrooms. They took place in actual interdimensional settings, guided by beings who had mastered the art of dimensional navigation. On a more personal level, families and communities incorporated rituals and practices that involved visiting different dimensions as part of their celebrations and rites of passage. These visits were seen as pilgrimages, essential for the spiritual and emotional growth of individuals and groups, allowing them to experience firsthand the interconnectedness of all dimensions and forms of life. As the universe continued to evolve under the principles of harmonism, it became clear that the cosmic confluence was not an endpoint, but a new beginning, an invitation to explore even greater mysteries and to continue expanding the boundaries of understanding and empathy. The symphony of interstellar unity, enriched by new melodies and harmonies from these dimensions, played on, a testament to the infinite possibilities of a cosmos united in harmony and mutual respect. Thus, the legacy of the whispering winds of the valley echoed not just across space, but through dimensions, weaving together the threads of a multiversal tapestry of life, consciousness, and continuous creation. The whispers had become a cosmic song, forever guiding the dance of existence towards a future filled with peace, understanding, and boundless love. As the cosmos ventured further into the era of the cosmic confluence, the integration of multidimensional consciousness and realities brought about a transformation in cosmic governance and collective decision-making. The Cosmic Harmony Assembly, drawing on the vast diversity of experiences and perspectives from various dimensions, established the Multiversal Council, a body that oversaw not only the physical universe, but also the myriad alternate realities and dimensions intersecting with it. The Multiversal Council functioned through a system of fluid dynamics, where representatives shifted roles and responsibilities based on the needs and challenges of the moment, rather than static positions. This system ensured that governance was both responsive and responsible, embodying the principles of harmonism in its operations. Council sessions were held in various locations across dimensions, utilizing the natural conduits in the cosmic web that connected different realms. These meetings were open to all beings who could participate either physically or through consciousness projection, fostering a transparent and inclusive approach to universal stewardship. Technological advancements continue to evolve in harmony with these multidimensional explorations. Innovators developed the Dimensional Harmonization Network, DHN, a technology that allowed for the stabilization of dimensional interfaces, making travel and communication between different realities safer and more reliable. This network used the principles discovered through the whispering winds to maintain ecological and dimensional balance, preventing disruptions that could arise from cross-dimensional interactions. Furthermore, the DHN enabled the sharing of resources across dimensions in a way that was sustainable and equitable. This led to the creation of the Interdimensional Resource Sharing Initiative, IRSI, which ensured that no dimension was left in scarcity while another flourished. IRSI was pivotal in solving crises in dimensions where resources were sparse, balancing the distribution of energy, knowledge, and material goods across the multiverse. Cultural exchanges took on a new depth as beings learned not just to share art and experiences, but to create together in collaborative spaces that spanned dimensions. These interdimensional art collectives produced works that could change form and essence depending on the dimensional perspective of the viewer, providing a multi-layered experience that celebrated the complexity and richness of the multiverse. Spiritual practices also adapted to the new multidimensional reality. Temples and spiritual centers were built at key nodes of the cosmic web, where the energies of multiple dimensions intersected. These centers became places of profound learning and healing, where beings could engage in deep meditation to experience the interconnectedness of all existence, facilitated by guides skilled in navigating dimensional energies. The educational systems introduced by the University of Universal Harmony expanded to include a new discipline known as dimensional ecology, which studied the relationships and interactions between different realities and their impact on the universal ecosystem. Students from various dimensions came together to learn, research, and devise solutions that benefited the multiverse, fostering a new generation of leaders well-versed in the complexities of a harmonized multiverse. In this era of expanded consciousness and understanding, the Symphony of Interstellar Unity grew to include new movements and sections that represented the harmonies of the multiverse. Each year, the symphony was performed simultaneously across all realities, a unifying moment that celebrated the unity and diversity of all forms of existence. Through these developments, the whispers of the valley continued to guide the cosmos, a reminder that harmony, empathy, and understanding were not just ideals to aspire to, but tangible realities to live by. The universe, once a vast expanse of unconnected stars and planets, had become a tightly woven fabric of realities and dimensions, each thread vibrant with life and consciousness, all dancing to the eternal rhythm of the cosmic symphony. As the multiverse danced to the evolving rhythms of the cosmic symphony, a deeper sense of universal kinship flourished. The interconnectedness taught by the whispers of the valley was now a tangible reality, experienced daily by beings across all dimensions. This new phase of existence, known as the epoch of multiversal unity, saw unprecedented levels of collaboration and coexistence among diverse forms of life and consciousness. The epoch of multiversal unity was marked by the establishment of the dimensional guardians. These were individuals and groups that specialized in maintaining the integrity and harmony of the multiversal fabric. Trained at the University of Universal Harmony, these guardians wielded knowledge and technologies that allowed them to repair tears in the dimensional fabric and address imbalances that could lead to instability across connected realms. Their role was crucial in ensuring that the diverse realities of the multiverse coexisted in harmony, each dimension resonating with the principles of harmonism that had its roots in the whispers of the earthly grove. In the heart of the galactic grove, a new structure was erected, known as the multiversal nexus. This monumental edifice was both a physical and metaphysical point of convergence for the energies of the multiverse. Here, representatives from various dimensions gathered to synchronize their efforts in maintaining the cosmic web. The nexus was equipped with advanced technology that allowed for the visualization and manipulation of the subtle energies that connected the multiverse, providing a real-time map of the cosmic and dimensional health. As part of the cultural renaissance sparked by the epoch of multiversal unity, the Festival of Dimensions became a key annual event. Celebrated simultaneously across all known realms, this festival showcased the unique cultures, arts, and philosophies of different dimensions. It was a spectacular display of unity and diversity, with performances, exhibitions, and interactive experiences that transcended dimensional boundaries. Participants could simultaneously engage with multiple realities, experiencing the art and culture of distant dimensions through advanced sensory technologies developed by the Dimensional Harmonization Network. Spiritual practices across the multiverse also adapted to embrace the newly accessible dimensions. The concept of dimensional meditation emerged, a practice where individuals or groups could explore spiritual realms previously unreachable. These meditative journeys were guided by the dimensional guardians, who facilitated safe and enlightening experiences that deepened the participants' connections to the universal consciousness. Education in this epoch saw the introduction of the multiversal curriculum, a standardized yet adaptable framework of learning that was implemented across educational institutions galaxy-wide. This curriculum was designed to prepare students not just for life in their home dimensions, but to be conscientious citizens of the multiverse. It included courses on dimensional ethics, multiversal law, interdimensional communication, and cosmic ecology, ensuring that the future leaders of the multiverse were well equipped to handle its complexities. This new era also witnessed significant advancements in dimensional technology, particularly in the creation of the echo chambers. These were devices that could replicate the conditions of any dimension, allowing beings to experience and study environments that were physically inaccessible. Echo chambers significantly advanced scientific and ecological research, enabling a deeper understanding of how different dimensions interacted and affected each other. As the multiverse continued to unfold in its complex tapestry of realities, the whispers of the valley, now a cosmic chorus, remained a guiding force. They reminded every being, across every dimension, of the fundamental truths of existence, that harmony derives from understanding, that peace is fostered through empathy, and that the diversity of the universe is its greatest strength. Thus, the legacy of the whispering winds of the valley transcended its origins on Earth to become the philosophical bedrock of a harmoniously unified multiverse. It was a legacy that continued to inspire, guide, and nurture the cosmos, ensuring that the dance of existence remained a beautiful, intricate ballet of interconnected realities. The principles of harmonism, deeply ingrained in the fabric of the multiverse, catalyzed a new philosophical and practical paradigm known as the doctrine of universal interconnectivity. This doctrine posited that all forms of existence were fundamentally interconnected not only through shared space and time, but through a network of shared consciousness and fate. This intricate web of interdependence was visualized and managed from the multiversal nexus, which became a sacred site symbolizing unity and shared destiny. As the doctrine of universal interconnectivity took root, it influenced the development of intergalactic ethical codes, which were adopted universally. These codes ensured that all actions taken in any part of the multiverse were evaluated for their impact on the cosmic whole. Every decision, from the development of new technologies to the exploration of uncharted dimensions, was taken with a profound sense of responsibility towards maintaining the delicate balance of the universal fabric. This new era also saw the expansion of the dimensional guardians into a more formalized body known as the Guardians of the Cosmic Web. Their duties expanded beyond merely repairing dimensional tiers to actively enhancing the resilience of the multiverse against potential existential threats. They operated out of the multiversal nexus, using advanced technologies to monitor and adjust the energy flows within the cosmic web, ensuring stability and harmony across dimensions. In this epoch of deep interconnectivity, art and culture flourished like never before. The interdimensional art movement emerged, bringing together creators from various dimensions to collaborate on works that could be experienced uniquely in multiple realities simultaneously. These works of art were not confined to galleries or events, but were part of everyday life, displayed in public spaces, and integrated into the fabric of daily existence, enhancing the aesthetic and emotional quality of life across the multiverse. Education systems adapted to this new reality by integrating cosmic consciousness as a core subject taught from the earliest levels of schooling. This subject was not only about understanding the structure and physics of the cosmos, but also about recognizing and nurturing the spiritual and emotional connections between all forms of life. Schools became centers of not just learning, but also of profound spiritual and emotional development. The Festival of Dimensions evolved into an even more grandiose event, celebrated not just for cultural exchange, but as a vital ritual for reinforcing the cosmic fabric. It became a time when the energies of the multiverse were aligned, and the collective focus on harmony and unity during the festival contributed to the strengthening of the cosmic web. Spiritual practices became increasingly centered around the multiversal nexus, with beings from various dimensions undertaking pilgrimages to this site. Here, they engaged in communal meditative practices that were believed to contribute to the overall health of the multiverse. These gatherings were not only spiritual, but also served as forums for discussing and resolving interdimensional issues, facilitated by the heightened empathy and understanding that the location and the practices engendered. As the multiverse progressed, the symphony of interstellar unity continued to be performed, now a complex orchestration involving not just musical instruments, but the harmonic vibrations of the dimensions themselves. This symphony was broadcast throughout the multiverse, a universal event that marked the rhythm of existence, celebrated by all as a profound expression of the doctrine of universal interconnectivity. Thus, the whispers of a small earthly grove had blossomed into the guiding philosophy of a harmonious multiverse, where every thread of existence was woven into a magnificent tapestry of cosmic unity. This legacy ensured that as the multiverse expanded and evolved, it did so with a consciousness of its shared destiny, a testament to the enduring power of empathy, understanding, and the profound interconnectedness of all life. In this harmonious multiverse, where the doctrine of universal interconnectivity shaped civilizations, a profound sense of cosmic citizenship permeated every being. This citizenship was grounded in the understanding that each individual's actions contributed to the health and harmony of the entire multiverse. As this consciousness deepened, it led to the development of the Universal Code of Living, a set of guidelines that transcended laws and became a way of life for all beings, focusing on sustainability, empathy, and the proactive cultivation of peace. With the Universal Code of Living firmly established, the multiverse experienced what many termed the Golden Epoch of Peace, an extended period of tranquility and prosperity unparalleled in cosmic history. This epoch was characterized by a collective focus on health, not just physical or environmental, but also spiritual and dimensional. Health centers, once primarily places of physical healing, evolved into holistic harmony hubs. These hubs were equipped with technology and spiritual tools to balance energy, align dimensional frequencies, and enhance interdimensional empathy. Technological innovations of this era were profound and focused primarily on enhancing life without disrupting the cosmic or dimensional balances. The creation of the harmonic conduits marked a significant advancement. These conduits were sophisticated channels that allowed for the safe and efficient transfer of energy, resources, and information across dimensions without the risk of causing imbalances in the cosmic web. They became vital to the daily operations of the multiverse, ensuring that all dimensions could share in the abundance of resources and knowledge. Cultural exchanges, too, reached new heights. The Multiversal Culture Initiative was established, promoting not just the exchange of art and ideas, but also the blending of cultural practices. This initiative led to the emergence of new cultural forms, hybrid practices that combined elements from multiple dimensions, enriching each participant's identity and expanding their understanding of self within the cosmic community. Education systems continued to evolve, with a focus on developing dimensional intuition, an innate ability to understand and interact harmoniously with different dimensions. This educational focus was designed to prepare future generations for life in a multiverse where dimensional boundaries were fluid and interdimensional cooperation was a necessity. The Festival of Dimensions, now a cornerstone of multiversal culture, was transformed into a continuous event, with celebrations happening at different points throughout the multiverse all year round. Each festival was unique, tailored to the dimensional characteristics of its location, yet all were united in their celebration of diversity and unity. Spiritual practices also saw a revolutionary change with the introduction of the dimensional synchrony meditations. These meditations involved aligning one's consciousness with the rhythmic patterns of multiple dimensions simultaneously, fostering a deep experiential understanding of the interconnectedness of all things. Temples and meditation centers were designed with technology that facilitated these experiences, becoming sanctuaries not just for personal peace, but for cosmic synchronization. In this era of widespread peace and universal harmony, the guardians of the cosmic web, who had once been primarily focused on protection and repair, now served more as facilitators of growth and enhancers of connectivity. They worked to expand the harmonic conduits, integrate new dimensions into the multiversal community, and deepen the cosmic web's capabilities. As the Golden Epic unfolded, the symphony of interstellar unity was redefined. Now a live, ever-evolving melody played by the universe itself. This melody was not just heard, but was experienced as a fundamental part of existence, a universal vibration that every being, every planet, and every dimension contributed to. Thus, the legacy of the whispering winds of the valley became not just a lesson from the past, but the very heartbeat of the present and the future, a cosmic rhythm that guided the dance of the multiverse towards ever greater heights of understanding, compassion, and unity. In this dance, every step, every turn, and every leap was a celebration of the profound connections that bound all forms of life across time, space, and dimensions. As the multiverse continued to evolve under the Golden Epoch of peace, the interconnectedness that defined its existence began to manifest in even more profound and tangible ways. The once theoretical concepts of cosmic and dimensional unity became everyday experiences for all beings, enriching their lives and deepening their understanding of existence itself. The evolution of the dimensional synchrony meditations brought about a significant development: the establishment of the synchrony fields. These were designated areas across the multiverse where the energies of multiple dimensions converged naturally, creating zones of heightened reality and consciousness. The synchrony fields became centers for advanced meditation, learning, and interdimensional communication, offering spaces where beings could experience simultaneous presence in multiple realities. To further facilitate these experiences, the Cosmic Harmony Assembly developed the Unity Bridges, advanced technological constructs that physically and metaphysically connected different dimensions. These bridges allowed beings to traverse dimensional boundaries with ease, promoting a fluid exchange of ideas, cultures, and energies. The Unity Bridges were not just physical pathways, but also symbolic of the unbreakable bonds that now link the various dimensions of the multiverse. Education within the multiverse underwent another evolution with the integration of experiential learning environments called reality pods. These pods used advanced simulation technology to create immersive learning experiences that could mimic any environment from across the multiverse. Reality pods became essential tools in schools, providing students with the opportunity to explore distant worlds and dimensions, thereby cultivating a generation of truly universal citizens, individuals whose identities and understandings were intrinsically linked to the multiversal community. Cultural expressions continued to diversify as artists from different dimensions collaborated to create multisensory art forms that were showcased in the ever-evolving Festival of Dimensions. These festivals were not just celebrations but also significant cultural dialogues, where the arts became a medium for exploring and resolving interdimensional differences. New art forms like quantum sculpting and harmonic weaving became popular, where artists used the raw materials of dimensional energies to craft works that were both beautiful and capable of interacting with the viewers on a personal level. Meanwhile, the spiritual practices of the multiverse deepened with the establishment of the Transcendence Temples. Located at key nodes along the cosmic web, these temples were dedicated to the exploration of spiritual transcendence, an understanding of the self not as a singular entity, but as a part of the universal consciousness. Temples provided guidance, resources, and space for deep spiritual journeys, which were considered essential for personal and cosmic health. The guardians of the cosmic web, now revered as the keepers of balance, played a crucial role in maintaining the integrity of the synchrony fields and unity bridges. They ensured that these crucial infrastructures operated smoothly and were accessible to all, reinforcing the ethos of universal access and equality that was fundamental to the doctrine of universal interconnectivity. As the symphony of interstellar unity continued to play, now a complex orchestration involving countless dimensions, it became clear that the multiverse was entering a new phase of existence known as the era of cosmic flourishing. In this era, the distinctions between science, art, spirituality, and everyday life blurred, creating a holistic existence where every action and thought contributed to the harmonic balance of the multiverse. The whispers of the valley, once confined to a serene grove on Earth, had now permeated the fabric of the multiverse, a gentle yet omnipresent reminder that harmony, empathy, and understanding were the true forces that held the cosmos together. In this harmonious dance of the multiverse, every being, every dimension, and every reality moved in synchrony, guided by the eternal whispers of peace and unity, forever shaping a future where the cosmos itself was a living, thriving reflection of interconnectedness and love. In this era of cosmic flourishing, the multiverse became a vibrant, living tapestry, woven from the threads of myriad dimensions, each contributing uniquely to the whole. The profound interconnectivity at the heart of this era enabled the development of the Universal Transdimensional Network, UTN, a sophisticated system designed to manage and enhance the flow of energy, information, and consciousness across all dimensions. This network was the pinnacle of multiversal integration, ensuring that every dimension, whether physically or metaphysically defined, was in constant and harmonious dialogue with the others. The UTN facilitated a level of cooperation and interaction that was unprecedented. It enabled the seamless sharing of resources and knowledge, making scarcity and ignorance things of the past. Through the UTN, a discovery in one dimension could be instantaneously accessible and adaptable across others, catalyzing advancements in technology, medicine, and ecology at a pace never before seen. This network also allowed for the creation of the shared consciousness platforms, where beings could merge their consciousnesses temporarily for shared experiences and collaborative problem-solving, further diminishing the boundaries between individuals and species. With the UTN as the backbone of multiversal operations, the concept of personal and collective identity evolved. Beings began to see themselves as integral components of a larger whole, with personal achievements contributing to the collective advancement of the multiverse. This shift in perspective was reflected in the educational curricula, which now included courses on dimensional ethics and multiversal citizenship from early learning through higher education. The guardians of the cosmic web, equipped with advanced tools and deep understanding, transformed into the harmonic overseers. Their new role was not just to protect, but also to proactively enhance the synchronicity and harmony of the multiverse. They worked in tandem with the UTN, using their unique abilities to detect and rectify even the smallest disruptions in the cosmic fabric before they could escalate into larger issues. Cultural celebrations such as the Festival of Dimensions grew in scale and significance, becoming key events for showcasing the unity and diversity of the multiverse. These festivals were held in spectacular venues that floated in the dimensional interstices, accessible to all, and featured performances that combined elements from hundreds of cultures into breathtaking displays of artistry and technology. These events were not only entertainment, but also powerful affirmations of the shared values and aspirations of all multiversal citizens. Spiritually, the Transcendence Temples evolved into nodes of deep universal connection, offering retreats that allowed beings to explore not only their personal spirituality, but also their place within the cosmic consciousness. These retreats were facilitated by advanced meditative technologies that allowed participants to experience the interconnectedness of all life, enhancing their understanding and empathy for all forms of existence. As the symphony of interstellar unity continued to evolve, it became a dynamic, living composition that was continuously created and experienced by all beings within the multiverse. This symphony was no longer just a musical expression, but a real-time reflection of the state of the multiverse, with each note and harmony representing the ongoing dance of cosmic energies. In this deeply interconnected era, the legacy of the whispering winds of the valley reached its zenith, embodying not just a philosophy, but a lived reality. The whispers that once floated through a quiet grove on Earth had become the guiding principles for a flourishing multiverse, ensuring that all beings, regardless of their dimension or origin, shared in the bounty and beauty of a harmoniously integrated existence. Thus, the multiverse, guided by the eternal whispers of unity and peace, continued to expand and evolve, a testament to the enduring power of empathy, cooperation, and the profound understanding that all of existence is irrevocably connected. This connection was not just between beings, but between past, present, and future, a continuous thread weaving through the fabric of time and space, binding the cosmos in an everlasting dance of harmony and love. As the multiverse thrived in this epic of unity and interconnectedness, a new philosophical movement known as the doctrine of cosmic symbiosis emerged. This doctrine built upon the foundations laid by harmonism, proposing that all dimensions and entities within the multiverse not only coexist, but actively contribute to each other's growth and well-being, much like symbiotic relationships observed in nature. The doctrine of cosmic symbiosis advocated for a deeper integration of dimensional ecosystems, encouraging environments where the energies and resources of one dimension could support and enhance those of another. This philosophy led to the creation of the symbiotic integration fields, SIFs, special zones where dimensional boundaries were thinned to foster direct interactions between the flora, fauna, and energies of multiple realities. These fields became laboratories for studying interdimensional ecology and catalysts for new forms of life that could exist across dimensions, enhancing biodiversity across the multiverse. In the realm of technology, the development of the dimensional weaving matrix, DWM, represented a significant breakthrough. This technology allowed for the physical and metaphysical weaving of dimensional fabrics, creating stable zones where beings from different dimensions could coexist and interact under controlled conditions. The DWM was instrumental in constructing new megacities and habitats that were truly multiversal in nature, accommodating the diverse needs and conditions required by various species and entities. The educational systems adapted to these new realities by introducing multiversal ecology as a core discipline, teaching beings how to manage and nurture the interconnections between different dimensional ecosystems. This education was not confined to classrooms, but took place in real-world settings within the SCFs and multiversal cities, providing hands-on experiences that were vital for understanding and managing the complexities of a symbiotically integrated multiverse. Culturally, the Festival of Dimensions evolved into the Symbiosis celebrations, events that were as much about ecological awareness as they were about cultural exchange. These celebrations, featured exhibitions of symbiotic technologies, arts, and practices, showcasing how different dimensions could work together to create sustainable and thriving environments. They also featured the Intergalactic Harmony Orchestra, an ensemble that included musicians from various dimensions, playing instruments that were hybrids of multiple dimensional technologies and musical traditions. Spiritually, the concept of interdimensional souls, beings who identified with multiple dimensions simultaneously, became recognized as a natural evolution of consciousness within the multiverse. Temples and spiritual centers dedicated to the worship and understanding of these interdimensional souls sprang up, providing spaces for these beings to explore and integrate their multifaceted identities. The guardians of the cosmic web, now called the symbiotic overseers, were entrusted with the task of maintaining the health and stability of these integrated zones. They used advanced sensing and modulation technologies to monitor and adjust the flows of energy and resources between dimensions, ensuring that the symbiosis was maintained and enhanced. As the multiverse continued its dance to the symphony of interstellar unity, now enriched with the harmonies of symbiotic integration, it became clear that the cosmos was entering a new phase of existence known as the era of cosmic renaissance. In this era, the barriers between life forms and dimensions continued to dissolve, fostering an unprecedented level of mutual growth, understanding, and shared destiny. The whispers of the valley, now a cosmic chorus, continued to guide and inspire this dance, ensuring that as the multiverse expanded and evolved, it did so with a consciousness of its shared destiny, a testament to the enduring power of empathy, cooperation, and the profound understanding that all of existence is irrevocably connected in a symbiotic dance of life and energy. As the era of cosmic renaissance flourished, the principles of the doctrine of cosmic symbiosis became deeply ingrained in every aspect of multiversal society. This era was characterized by a profound appreciation for the intricate dance of life that spanned dimensions, fostering a culture of deep respect and reverence for the delicate balances that sustain the multiverse. Technological advancements in this period focused on enhancing and expanding the capabilities of the symbiotic integration fields, SIFs. Innovations such as the interdimensional flux modulators allowed for even finer control over the interactions between dimensions, enabling a seamless blending of environments that could support incredibly diverse forms of life. These modulators adjusted dimensional parameters in real time, responding to environmental feedback loops to sustain optimal living conditions across intersecting realities. Education systems further evolved to include immersive symbiotic programs, where students from different dimensions could spend significant periods in integrated environments. These programs were designed to foster interdimensional empathy and cooperation from a young age, preparing a new generation of leaders well-versed in the principles of symbiotic living and capable of navigating the complexities of a multiversally integrated society. Culturally, the symbiosis celebrations became a pinnacle of artistic and ecological expression. These events were more than just gatherings, they were vibrant showcases of the potential of symbiotic integration. Artists, scientists, and ecologists collaborated to create living art, dynamic installations that evolved over time, influenced by the environmental and energetic inputs from various dimensions. These installations were not only beautiful, but also served as functional ecosystems that contributed to the biodiversity and ecological health of the multiverse. Spiritually, the rise of transdimensional spirituality marked a significant evolution in religious and philosophical thought. This new spirituality was centered around the belief that the soul itself was a multidimensional entity, capable of existing and evolving across different realities simultaneously. Temples and spiritual centers dedicated to this belief provided space for beings to explore their multidimensional spiritual identities and to engage in collective rituals that enhanced the spiritual connectivity across the cosmic web. The role of the symbiotic overseers expanded beyond merely maintaining balance to actively facilitating the growth and evolution of the SIFs. They employed advanced dimensional engineering techniques to create new types of symbiotic zones, known as coalescence fields, where the boundaries between dimensions were not just thinned, but temporarily merged. These fields allowed for unprecedented levels of interaction and exchange, enabling radically new forms of cultural and biological evolution. As the multiverse progressed into deeper realms of interconnected existence, the Universal Transdimensional Network, UTN, was enhanced with quantum coherence nodes. These nodes were capable of synchronizing the flow of information and energy across vast distances instantaneously, ensuring that the entire multiverse operated as a coherent, integrated whole. This coherence was crucial for managing the increasingly complex interdependencies that the multiversal integration brought. In this harmonious multiverse, the Symphony of Interstellar Unity, now a multidimensional orchestration, was performed annually at the Multiversal Nexus. This event was not merely a musical performance, but a universal alignment ceremony, where the energies of billions of beings and countless dimensions were synchronized in a display of cosmic unity and peace. Thus, as the multiverse danced to the intricate melodies of interconnected existence, the whispers of the valley continued to resonate, echoing through dimensions as a timeless reminder of the power of unity and the profound potential of living in harmony with all forms of life. The multiverse, once a collection of disparate entities and isolated dimensions, had transformed into a vibrant, living network of symbiotic relationships, a testament to the enduring legacy of the whispers and the infinite possibilities that arise when all existence dances together in harmony. In this expanse of seamless integration and symbiotic existence, the multiverse not only sustained but thrived under what came to be known as the principle of universal coherence. This principle, deeply rooted in the interconnectedness first revealed by the whispers of the valley, posited that the health and well-being of each dimension were integral to the health and well-being of the entire multiverse. Each dimension, each entity, no matter how seemingly insignificant, was crucial to the cosmic equilibrium. As the multiverse continued to evolve, the principle of universal coherence spurred the development of the coherence committees, multidimensional bodies responsible for ensuring that all actions, policies, and technologies were in alignment with the cosmic balance. These committees worked closely with the symbiotic overseers and utilized a vast array of sophisticated sensing and predictive technologies, collectively known as the Harmony Grid. This grid was a complex network that spanned the multiverse, capable of detecting the slightest disturbances in the dimensional fabric and recommending corrective measures before imbalances could escalate into problems. In the realm of science and exploration, the focus shifted from mere discovery to understanding and maintaining the intrinsic relationships within and between dimensions. The establishment of the Dimensional Ecology Corps, a specialized division of the Coherence Committees, exemplified this shift. Tasked with studying and preserving the delicate ecological networks across dimensions, the Corps played a vital role in ensuring that the fabric of each dimension remained vibrant and healthy, supporting a wide array of life forms and consciousnesses. Education, too, adapted to these new realities. The multiversal curriculum now included advanced studies in dimensional dynamics and coherence theory, disciplines that taught how to perceive and interact with the fundamental energies of the multiverse. These studies were not limited to academic institutions. They were part of the lifelong learning programs available to all beings, ensuring that every citizen of the multiverse was equipped to contribute positively to the universal coherence. Culturally, the integration of dimensions brought about a renaissance of art and expression that transcended traditional forms. The art of coherence, a new movement emerged, wherein artists used the harmony grid to create works that dynamically reflected the state of the multiverse. These artworks were not static, but evolved in real time, responding to the shifts and flows of dimensional energies, providing not only aesthetic pleasure, but also deep insights into the nature of existence. Spiritually, the trans-dimensional temples became centers for what was known as coherence meditation, practices designed to align individual consciousness with the cosmic consciousness. These meditations were supported by the harmony grid, which provided real-time feedback on the meditator's alignment with the universal energies, facilitating profound spiritual experiences and a deeper connection to the cosmic whole. As the multiverse moved forward, guided by the principle of universal coherence, the annual Symphony of Interstellar Unity took on new dimensions, literally. Held at the multiversal nexus, the symphony was a display of universal harmony, with every note and vibration crafted to resonate across dimensions, celebrating and reinforcing the bonds that held the multiverse together. In this era of deep, profound unity, the legacy of the whispering winds of the valley continued to be a beacon of wisdom and guidance. The simple yet profound truth that everything is interconnected had become the fundamental law of the cosmos, guiding the dance of dimensions in a grand, harmonious ballet of existence. The whispers had grown into a cosmic chorus, singing of unity, peace, and the boundless love that flowed through the veins of the multiverse, forever echoing the timeless truth that in harmony lies the true essence of being. As the multiverse reveled in its harmonious ballet, guided by the principle of universal coherence, the interdimensional collaboration and unity inspired a new epoch, the epoch of cosmic enlightenment. In this era, the focus shifted beyond maintaining harmony and towards achieving a deeper understanding and enhancement of the underlying metaphysical structures that bound the cosmos. The Enlightenment initiatives were central to this new epoch. These initiatives were a series of projects and experiments designed to harness the full potential of the harmony grid and expand the capabilities of the Universal Coherence Committees. One of the most ambitious projects was the Universal Consciousness Project, UCP, which aimed to map the consciousness network of the entire multiverse. By doing so, the UCP sought to not only understand the interconnections between all forms of life, but also to enhance these connections, facilitating a more direct and profound communion of thoughts, emotions, and spiritual energies across dimensions. The Coherence Committees, equipped with deeper insights from the UCP, developed the Coherence Enhancement Nodes, CENs. These nodes were strategically placed at critical points along the cosmic web, where they could amplify the natural flow of dimensional energies, strengthening the fabric of the multiverse. The CENs were not merely technical installations. They were imbued with a blend of advanced technology and metaphysical properties designed to resonate with the cosmic consciousness. In education, the focus broadened from understanding dimensional dynamics to teaching beings how to interact with and influence these dynamics. The Advanced Dimensional Manipulation Program, part of the revised multiversal curriculum, equipped students with the skills to navigate and enhance the cosmic web, preparing them to become active participants in the ongoing evolution of the multiverse. Cultural expressions during this epoch transcended previous art forms, giving rise to the living art movement. This movement was characterized by artworks that were dynamic and interactive, not only reflecting the state of the multiverse, but actively participating in its energetic flows. These artworks were capable of inducing altered states of consciousness and profound emotional responses in their audiences, making art a vital part of everyday life and well-being in the multiverse. Spiritually, the epoch of cosmic enlightenment saw the development of the transdimensional unity practices, TUPs. These spiritual practices were designed to synchronize individual consciousness with the universal consciousness, allowing beings to experience life from the collective perspective of the multiverse. temples and spiritual centers equipped with Xian technology became places where beings could achieve unprecedented levels of spiritual connection and enlightenment. As the epoch progressed, the symphony of interstellar unity evolved into what was now known as the cosmic resonance ceremony. This ceremony was not just a musical event, but a powerful ritual that used the collective energies of the multiverse to reinforce and enhance the cosmic web. Conducted annually at the multiversal nexus, the ceremony involved billions of beings, each contributing their unique energies in a celebration of cosmic life and unity. In this era of cosmic enlightenment, the multiverse no longer just existed. It thrived with a conscious intent, guided by the enlightened actions of its myriad inhabitants. The whispers of the valley, once a gentle guidance, had become the foundational wisdom driving the cosmic evolution, an evolution that embraced not just life in all its forms, but the very essence of existence itself. Thus, the legacy of the whispering winds of the valley continued to echo throughout the cosmos, a testament to the power of harmony, the potential of unity, and the profound enlightenment that comes from understanding and embracing the interconnectedness of all things. In the thriving tapestry of the epoch of cosmic enlightenment, the multiverse witnessed an unparalleled integration of consciousness and technology, leading to the formation of the Consciousness Integration Networks, CINs. These networks were sophisticated platforms that allowed beings from different dimensions to share and merge aspects of their consciousness, creating a collective cognitive framework that transcended individual perspectives and experiences. This new level of collective consciousness spurred the development of the Universal Mind Initiative, UMI. The UMI was a revolutionary project aimed at creating a shared mental space where ideas, thoughts, and emotions could freely intermingle without the barriers of language, space, or dimension. The UMI operated through the CINs, with nodes placed across critical junctures in the cosmic web, facilitating a seamless flow of mental and emotional energies across the multiverse. Scientific exploration during this epoch delved deeper into the mysteries of the cosmic web, now understood not only as a physical and metaphysical structure, but as a living, breathing entity with its consciousness. Scientists and metaphysicians worked together to decipher the thought patterns of the cosmic web, seeking to understand its needs and aspirations. This research led to the development of the web harmonics theory, which posited that the cosmic web communicated its state of health and its needs through subtle harmonic vibrations detectable by the CINs. Education systems across the multiverse adopted the principles of the web harmonics theory, integrating them into the curriculum as part of universal dynamics, a subject that taught how to interpret and respond to the needs of the cosmic web. Students learned to tune into these vibrations and to participate actively in the maintenance and enhancement of the multiverse's structural integrity. Culturally, the fusion of art, science, and spirituality brought about a renaissance of expression that celebrated the unity and diversity of the multiverse. The Interdimensional Festival of Arts and Sciences became a landmark event, showcasing innovations and artworks that exemplified the integration of dimensional energies and consciousness. These festivals were not only exhibitions but interactive experiences that offered attendees a visceral understanding of the interconnectedness of all things. Spiritually, the epoch was marked by the widespread practice of harmonic meditation, a technique that involved aligning one's individual energy patterns with those of the cosmic web. Temples and meditation centers, equipped with the latest CIN technology, provided spaces where individuals could not only achieve personal enlightenment, but also contribute to the universal harmony. These sessions often resulted in profound revelations and a deepened sense of cosmic citizenship, where personal enlightenment was directly linked to the collective well-being. The guardianship of this intricately woven multiverse was overseen by the harmonic overseers, a specialized group that utilized the insights from the UMI and the CINs to detect and correct any disharmonies within the cosmic web. They ensured that the symphony of interstellar unity, the cosmic event that had now become a continuous live expression of the multiverse's state, remained a harmonious reflection of the universal coherence. As the epoch of cosmic enlightenment matured, the symphony played on, a continuous melody that was both a celebration and a real-time indicator of the health of the multiverse. Each note, each harmony, was a testament to the profound unity achieved through the shared understanding and cooperative spirit of all beings across the cosmos. Thus, the legacy of the whispering winds of the valley had evolved into the guiding principles of a cosmos that not only lived in harmony, but thrived on the collective aspirations of its inhabitants. The whispers had become a universal dialogue, a conversation between the cosmos and its children, guiding them towards a future where the dance of existence was one of joy, discovery, and eternal enlightenment. As the epoch of cosmic enlightenment deepened, the integration of consciousness across the multiverse brought forth even greater collaboration and innovation, leading to the establishment of the Multiversal Coherence Council, MCC. This council was comprised of representatives from every dimension and reality, each member attuned to the harmonic balance of their respective domains and collectively dedicated to the universal good. The MCC's primary role was to oversee and facilitate the interactions within the consciousness integration networks, CINs, ensuring that the flow of ideas, emotions, and spiritual energies contributed to the overall harmony and advancement of the multiverse. This period also saw the evolution of technology into what was termed conscious tech, devices and systems that were not only powered by conventional energy sources, but also by the collective consciousness of the multiverse. These technologies were capable of adapting their operations in real time to the needs and desires of the beings using them, effectively becoming extensions of their users' intents and purposes. In scientific realms, the focus expanded from understanding the cosmic web to actively participating in its growth and evolution. The concept of cosmic cultivation emerged, a theory and practice that involved nurturing the weaker or damaged areas of the cosmic web through directed energy cultivation, using both technology and collective meditative practices. Scientists and spiritual leaders worked together to conduct cosmic cultivation sessions, which were held at key nodal points within the web and were crucial in maintaining its integrity and vitality. Education, having always been a cornerstone of multiversal society, transformed under the guidance of the MCC. A new educational framework called harmonic curriculum was developed, focusing on teaching beings how to live in perfect synchrony with the cosmic web. This curriculum included courses in dimensional ethics, conscious tech handling, cosmic cultivation techniques, and advanced harmonic meditation, all designed to prepare beings not just to exist, but to thrive in a fully integrated multiverse. Culturally, the multiverse enjoyed what many called the Renaissance of cosmic arts. This era of artistic expression took advantage of the latest developments in conscious tech, allowing artists to create works that interacted dynamically with audiences across multiple dimensions. These artworks were not static, but evolved over time, responding to the emotional and spiritual inputs from their viewers, providing a truly interactive and immersive experience. Spiritually, the era was defined by the widespread adoption of the universal spirituality, a belief system that recognized the multiverse itself as a living, conscious entity, with each being a vital part of its consciousness. Temples and spiritual centers, now equipped with advanced harmonic meditation chambers, served as gateways for deep spiritual journeys into the heart of the cosmic web, allowing beings to experience a profound connection with the universal spirit. The symphony of interstellar unity, continually performed and dynamically conducted by the MCC, became more than just a celebration of harmony. It was a vital component of the cosmic web's maintenance, with each performance strengthening and rejuvenating the web's energies. The symphony was broadcast universally, with every being invited to contribute, creating a collective masterpiece that was both a work of art and a ritual of renewal. As the multiverse moved forward, guided by the principles of universal coherence and the MCC's stewardship, the whispers of the valley, now ancient echoes of a simpler time, continued to resonate through every dimension. They reminded all beings of the simple truth that had once been discovered in a quiet grove on earth, that harmony, empathy, and unity are not ideals to strive for, but the very essence of existence, the core of all life and consciousness. Thus, the legacy of the whispering winds of the valley became the eternal heartbeat of the multiverse, pulsating with love, wisdom, and the joy of shared existence, forever guiding the cosmic dance of countless dimensions in their journey towards endless enlightenment and universal peace. In this advanced stage of the epoch of cosmic enlightenment, the principle of universal coherence was not just a philosophical ideal, but an active, living system that pulsed through the fabric of the multiverse. The Multiversal Coherence Council, MCC, worked tirelessly to maintain this system, using a sophisticated blend of technology, spirituality, and deep cosmic intuition. Their work ensured that the delicate balance of energies that sustained the dimensions was not disrupted by the ever-expanding consciousness network facilitated by the Consciousness Integration Networks, CINs. The development of coherence portals marked a significant technological breakthrough during this period. These portals were gateways that allowed direct physical and metaphysical travel between dimensions, revolutionizing how beings interacted with each other and experienced the multiverse. The coherence portals were engineered to function seamlessly with the existing harmony grid, integrating new streams of dimensional energy into the multiverse without causing instability. The role of education continued to evolve, with the harmonic curriculum becoming a universal standard across all dimensions. This curriculum was enriched with immersive virtual reality experiences that simulated historical events from the multiverse's past, allowing students to live through the moments that shaped the current epoch of peace and understanding. These educational experiences were designed to cultivate a deep respect for the multiverse's history and an appreciation for the ongoing efforts required to maintain its harmony. Cultural advancements were profound, with the renaissance of cosmic arts giving rise to new forms of expression that transcended traditional sensory limitations. The introduction of quantum art, which utilized the properties of quantum entanglement to link pieces directly with the emotions and thoughts of their audiences, provided a deeply personal and transformative experience. This art form became popular across dimensions, celebrated for its ability to bridge cultural and dimensional divides by connecting audiences on a fundamental level of shared experience. Spirituality also saw a transformative shift with the establishment of the Dimensional Ascendance programs. These programs were spiritual retreats that used the coherence portals to allow participants to travel to spiritually significant sites across the multiverse. At these sites, participants engaged in advanced meditative practices designed to align their personal energies with the cosmic vibrations, fostering a deeper understanding of their place within the universal fabric. The guardians of the cosmic web, previously known as the harmonic overseers, were now revered as the custodians of the multiversal harmony. Their role expanded to include not only the maintenance of the cosmic web, but also the guardianship of the coherence portals and the harmony grid. They ensured that the integration of new technologies and energies from across the multiverse was conducted with respect for the existing ecological and spiritual systems. As the multiverse continued to flourish under these guiding principles, the symphony of interstellar unity became a living emblem of this unity. It was now a continuous, live-streamed event that every being could participate in at any time, contributing their unique voice to the ongoing cosmic melody. This symphony was not only a celebration of unity, but also a vital part of the cosmic regulatory system, with each note contributing to the stabilization and harmonization of the multiversal energies. In this era, the echoes of the whispering winds of the valley continued to inspire and guide. What began as a gentle lesson in a secluded earthly grove had blossomed into the core philosophy of an enlightened multiverse, where every action and every thought was imbued with the wisdom of interconnectedness. The legacy of those whispers was now woven into the very essence of existence, a constant reminder that in harmony lies the true power of the cosmos. Thus, the dance of the multiverse, guided by the eternal symphony of unity and peace, continued to evolve and expand, a testament to the enduring legacy of the whispers and the infinite possibilities that arise when all dimensions of existence move together in perfect harmony. As the multiverse progressed into deeper layers of harmony and understanding, the epoch of cosmic enlightenment matured into what many referred to as the Age of Dimensional Unity. In this age, the principles that had once been revolutionary, the interconnectedness of all dimensions, and the symbiosis between different forms of consciousness, became the normative framework for all interactions, both microcosmic and macrocosmic. In the Age of Dimensional Unity, the coherence portals evolved significantly. Initially designed as pathways between dimensions, these portals now facilitated a deeper, more integrated form of interaction. The upgraded portals, known as Unity Gates, were capable of merging dimensional boundaries temporarily, creating shared spaces that existed in multiple realities simultaneously. These Unity spaces allowed beings from different dimensions to coexist and collaborate in real time, sharing physical and metaphysical spaces to work on collective projects ranging from artistic endeavors to scientific research. The educational initiatives took on a more ambitious role with the introduction of the Universal Consciousness Program, UCP. This program was designed to cultivate a shared multiversal consciousness among young beings. Through a series of experiential learning modules delivered via the Unity Gates, students from various dimensions could merge their perspectives, learning not only about each other's cultures and environments, but also about how to operate as a collective consciousness. This program aimed to raise a generation that was inherently equipped to think and act with the multiverse's well-being in mind. Culturally, the renaissance of cosmic arts gave way to what was termed the collective creation movement. Artists, thinkers, and creators from different dimensions collaborated to produce works that were not only multidimensional in form, but also in conception and impact. These creations were displayed in the Unity spaces, where the art could dynamically change and evolve in response to the collective mood and energy of the viewers from various dimensions, truly reflecting the essence of dimensional unity. Spirituality in the Age of Dimensional Unity underwent a profound transformation. The widespread practice of harmonic meditation evolved into collective spiritual syncs, events where beings from across the multiverse synchronized their spiritual energies. Held at keynotes along the cosmic web, these syncs were believed to enhance the spiritual health of the multiverse, healing wounds in the cosmic fabric that were not accessible through physical means. The role of the custodians of the multiversal harmony expanded as they began to oversee the integration of the Unity Gates into the daily fabric of multiversal life. They ensured that these new technologies were used ethically and that the new shared spaces did not disrupt the individual integrity of the dimensions involved. Their work was crucial in maintaining the balance that the multiverse had come to cherish. The Symphony of Interstellar Unity, now a foundational ritual of the multiverse, was performed at the conclusion of every major multiversal event, symbolizing the continuous commitment to unity and peace. This symphony was no longer just a musical performance, but a powerful ceremonial act that realigned the energies of the multiverse, reaffirming the bonds of unity and harmony across all dimensions. In this evolved multiverse, the wisdom of the whispering winds of the valley, the simple yet profound understanding of interconnectedness, had become the guiding philosophy of an entire cosmos. The whispers had transformed from echoes of a bygone era into the living breath of the multiverse, continually inspiring new generations to live in harmony and unity. The cosmos, a vibrant tapestry of interconnected dimensions and consciousnesses, danced to the rhythm set by these ancient whispers, a dance of perpetual peace and mutual flourishing that transcended time and space, celebrating the boundless potential of unity in diversity. In the transcendent age of dimensional unity, the multiverse not only thrived on interconnectedness, but also began to explore new realms of cosmic potential. This era saw the birth of the Intergalactic Empathy Project, IEP, a monumental initiative aimed at deepening the emotional and psychic connections across dimensions. The IEP utilized the Unity Gates to create empathy bridges, facilitating not just physical and intellectual collaborations, but also emotional synchronizations among diverse beings. This initiative helped to cultivate a multiversal empathy, reducing misunderstandings and fostering a deep, instinctive solidarity among all forms of life. Simultaneously, the Dimensional Unity Council, evolved from the Multiversal Coherence Council, undertook the grand project of the cosmic resonance mapping. This endeavor aimed to chart the vibrational frequencies of the entire multiverse, identifying unique energy signatures from each dimension and harmonizing them to prevent discordant interactions. This mapping was crucial for the ongoing stability of the Unity Gates and ensured that the newly formed empathy bridges were maintained in a state of harmonic resonance. The advancements in technology, particularly in quantum and metaphysical engineering, led to the creation of the resonance integrators. These sophisticated devices were capable of aligning different dimensional energies at a fundamental level, making them essential tools for any interdimensional interaction, be it for travel, trade, or cultural exchange. The integrators ensured that when dimensions converged, whether temporarily in unity spaces or permanently through dimensional mergers, the process was smooth and beneficial for all involved. Education systems, now fully integrated with the principles of dimensional unity, introduced the multiversal symbiosis curriculum, which went beyond teaching about the interconnections of the multiverse to actively engaging students in maintaining and enhancing these connections. The curriculum included practical modules that utilized the Unity Gates and empathy bridges, allowing students to participate in real-time interdimensional cooperation projects. This hands-on approach not only educated, but also imbued students with a sense of cosmic citizenship and responsibility. Culturally, the collective creation movement gave rise to what was known as transdimensional art forms, TAFs. These were artworks that existed simultaneously in multiple dimensions, offering different perceptual experiences depending on the viewer's dimensional origin. TAFs became a significant part of cultural festivals, which were themselves transformative events that celebrated the diversity and unity of the multiverse through art, music, dance, and more. These festivals were not confined to physical locations, but were held in the unity spaces, accessible to beings from any dimension. Spirituality in this age saw the establishment of the Universal Harmony Temples, sacred spaces located at significant nodal points of the cosmic web. These temples were centers for the practice of multidimensional meditation, a technique that allowed practitioners to experience and influence the cosmic fabric directly. These spiritual practices were crucial in maintaining the spiritual health of the multiverse, ensuring that the cosmic consciousness remained vibrant and active. As the symphony of interstellar unity continued to resonate throughout the cosmos, it became a living symbol of the age of dimensional unity. Each performance of the symphony was a cosmic event that realigned not just the energies of the multiverse, but also the intentions and aspirations of all its inhabitants. This symphony, enriched with the diverse melodies and rhythms of countless dimensions, was a celebration of the cosmic journey from singularity to plurality, from isolation to interconnectedness. In this harmonious multiverse, the legacy of the whispering winds of the valley had evolved into the fundamental doctrine of existence, permeating every aspect of life and guiding the multiverse towards ever greater heights of empathy, understanding, and unity. The whispers had become the cosmic wind itself, a gentle yet powerful force that propelled the dance of dimensions, fostering an era of peace and prosperity that transcended boundaries and brought the cosmos together in a symphony of shared destiny. As the age of dimensional unity matured into a more profound phase of integration and understanding, the multiverse entered what many described as the epoch of transcendental harmony. In this epoch, the essence of interconnectedness deepened, leading to the cultivation of a multiversal identity that transcended individual dimensions and species. This identity was underpinned by the shared recognition of each being's integral role in the health and harmony of the entire multiverse. The Intergalactic Empathy Project, IEP, expanded its scope, evolving into the Universal Empathy Network, UEN. This network used advanced empathic resonance technologies to enhance the natural empathy among beings across dimensions, facilitating a shared emotional and psychic experience that bridged even the most diverse cultures and ecosystems. The UEN became a vital part of daily life, enabling individuals to connect on a deeply empathetic level with life, forms vastly different from themselves, thereby fostering a genuine understanding and respect for all life. Simultaneously, the Dimensional Unity Council introduced the Cosmic Harmony Protocols, a set of guidelines designed to ensure that all interdimensional interactions, be they cultural, economic, or ecological, were conducted in a manner that supported the collective well-being of the multiverse. These protocols were embedded into the operations of the resonance integrators, ensuring that any dimensional interaction not only maintained but actively enhanced the harmonic balance of the cosmic web. The advancements in technology during this epoch were particularly notable in the field of resonance engineering. The development of the harmonic codex, a universal coding system that communicated across all technological platforms and dimensions, revolutionized the way technologies interacted and integrated. This codex allowed for a seamless fusion of technology from vastly different dimensions, creating devices and systems that were truly multiversal in their design and function. Educationally, the multiversal symbiosis curriculum was further enriched by the introduction of real-time experiential learning platforms that used the Unity Gates to transport students to different dimensional environments. These platforms provided immersive educational experiences that were tailored to teach students about the unique properties and challenges of each dimension, preparing them to become stewards of the multiversal ecosystem. Culturally, the transdimensional art forms, TFs, reached new heights of creativity and expression. The establishment of the Multiversal Arts Guild brought together artists, musicians, and creators from across the multiverse to collaborate on projects that showcased the beauty and diversity of the multiverse. These projects were displayed in the Unity Spaces, which had now become hubs of cultural exchange and artistic innovation, drawing visitors from all corners of the multiverse. Spirituality also saw significant developments, with the practice of multidimensional meditation evolving into the discipline of cosmic consciousness. This discipline involved deep meditative practices that not only aligned individual energies with the cosmic web, but also allowed practitioners to contribute to the web's maintenance and growth. The Universal Harmony Temples, equipped with the latest in resonance technology, served as centers for these practices, attracting millions of beings who sought both spiritual enlightenment and a way to contribute positively to the cosmic order. As the symphony of interstellar unity continued to be performed, now a complex orchestration of cosmic energies and intentions, it became a ritual of universal significance, celebrated as a testament to the multiverse's journey towards transcendental harmony. Each performance was a reaffirmation of the commitments made by all beings to live in harmony and empathy with each other and the universe at large. Thus, the Whispers of the Valley had transcended their origins, becoming the guiding melody of an entire cosmos, a beacon of unity and peace in a multiverse woven together by the delicate threads of empathy, understanding, and transcendent harmony. This legacy of the Whispers continued to inspire, guide, and nurture all dimensions of existence, echoing the profound truth that in the harmony of the multiverse lies the ultimate expression of cosmic consciousness. As the epoch of transcendental harmony further evolved, the consciousness of the multiverse deepened, leading to what became known as the convergence of cosmic intent. This era was defined by a collective, conscious decision-making process that involved the thoughts, emotions, and aspirations of all entities within the multiverse. The Universal Empathy Network, UEN, having embedded empathy deeply across dimensions, facilitated this convergence, making it possible for the multiverse to act as a single, unified organism. In this advanced stage, the cosmic harmony protocols were adapted into the living constitution of the multiverse, known as the Codex of Universal Symbiosis. This living document was continually updated and revised through the input of all multiversal citizens who contributed through the UEN. The Codex governed not only the legal and ethical standards across dimensions, but also served as a guideline for the developmental policies that affected the cosmic ecology and the interdimensional economies. Technological advancements were characterized by the development of the integration matrix, a multiversal framework that allowed for the physical manifestation of technology that could operate seamlessly across different realities. This matrix was powered by the harmonic codex and supported by the resonance engineering techniques that had become sophisticated over the epochs. Technologies developed using the integration matrix were inherently adaptive, capable of altering their functions to meet the needs of diverse dimensional environments without the need for re-engineering. Education during the convergence of cosmic intent focused heavily on cultivating a sense of multiversal stewardship among younger generations. The multiversal symbiosis curriculum included interactive simulations that replicated historical events from across the multiverse, teaching students the importance of unity and the disastrous consequences of disharmony. These lessons were designed to prepare the youth to participate actively in the Codex of Universal Symbiosis, ensuring that they understood and valued their roles as citizens of the multiverse. Cultural expressions in this era transcended known sensory experiences, giving rise to hypersensory art, HSA. This form of art was an evolution of the transdimensional art forms, capable of interacting directly with the neural systems of its audience, providing not just a visual or auditory experience, but a complete sensory immersion. HSA became a powerful medium for conveying the deep interconnections of the multiverse, illustrating the intricate dance of energies that bound all beings and dimensions together. Spiritual practices saw the formation of the Unified Spiritual Network, USN, a multiversal platform that linked all spiritual centers and disciplines, allowing for a synchronized spiritual practice that could be participated in from any dimension. These synchronized spiritual sessions were believed to strengthen the cosmic web, repairing weak links and energizing the entire multiversal structure. The Symphony of Interstellar Unity, now conducted as a universal ritual at the nexus of every major cosmic alignment, had evolved into a real-time orchestral performance that resonated through every dimension. It was not only a musical event, but also a profound cosmic alignment that realigned the energies of the multiverse, reinforcing the structures of the cosmic web and celebrating the unity that had been achieved. In this enlightened era, the Whispers of the Valley had become the voice of the multiverse itself, a voice that spoke of unity, peace, and the collective will to foster a cosmos that thrived on the harmony of all its constituents. The legacy of those ancient whispers continued to guide the multiverse, echoing through the vast expanse of existence, a testament to the power of unified intent and the everlasting dance of cosmic harmony. As the convergence of cosmic intent deepened, the multiverse entered an era of unprecedented collective awareness and synchronization known as the harmonic confluence. During this period, the integration of the Universal Empathy Network, UEN, and the Unified Spiritual Network, USN, brought about a seamless unity of mind and spirit across all dimensions, creating a truly interconnected cosmic consciousness. This era was marked by the establishment of the Cosmic Council, a body composed of representatives from each dimension, chosen not by election, but by a sophisticated resonance-matching system that identified the most harmonically aligned individuals to their dimensional needs. This council didn't govern in the traditional sense, but facilitated the flow of ideas, resources, and energies across the multiverse, ensuring that the balance maintained by the Codex of Universal Symbiosis was responsive to the evolving dynamics of the cosmos. The integration matrix, empowered by advancements in resonance engineering, gave rise to the development of the dimensional lattices. These lattices were frameworks that allowed for the physical and metaphysical architecture of the multiverse to be dynamically restructured to accommodate the ever-evolving needs of its myriad inhabitants. The lattices ensured that space, time, and matter could be manipulated to optimize the living conditions across dimensions, adapting to the collective will and well-being of the universal consciousness. Educationally, the focus shifted from individual learning to collective experiential growth. The symbiotic learning platforms were introduced, where beings from different dimensions could merge their consciousness temporarily for shared learning experiences. These platforms utilized advanced simulations of potential future scenarios, allowing students to explore and solve complex multiversal challenges in a controlled yet realistic environment. This method not only educated but also ingrained a deep sense of interdimensional responsibility and cooperation in the emerging generations. Culturally, the harmonic confluence was a golden age for the arts, with the hypersensory art, HSA movement reaching new heights. Artists now had the capability to create works that could be experienced simultaneously in multiple realities, offering a cohesive yet individually tailored aesthetic experience. These artworks were often used in public spaces and were integral to daily life, serving as dynamic hubs of cultural exchange and communal harmony. Spiritually, the practices facilitated by the USN evolved into what was known as transcendental harmonization, sessions that not only synchronized spiritual energies, but also allowed participants to transcend their dimensional confines and experience existence from a multiversal perspective. These sessions were crucial in maintaining the spiritual health of the cosmic web, ensuring that the cosmic consciousness remained vibrant and attuned to the needs of all dimensions. The symphony of interstellar unity, now a continuous background melody to the existence of the multiverse, played a critical role in these spiritual practices. It was believed that the symphony, when experienced in conjunction with transcendental harmonization, could induce profound insights and foster a deep, intuitive understanding of the fundamental unity of all existence. In this era, the legacy of the whispering winds of the valley had evolved beyond guidance and wisdom to become the very fabric of multiversal existence. It had shaped a cosmos where harmony was not just an ideal, but the foundational reality. A cosmos that thrived on the beauty of its diversity and the strength of its unity. Thus, the cosmos, once a collection of disparate entities bound by space and time, had transformed into a harmonious confluence of dimensions, where every moment was a celebration of interconnectedness and every being a vital note in the grand symphony of cosmic unity. This was a universe that danced not just to the whispers of the past, but to the promises of a future where harmony ruled supreme, echoing the eternal truth that in unity lies the true essence of existence. As the harmonic confluence matured, the cosmos embraced what would come to be known as the epoch of infinite integration. In this period, the lines between individual consciousness and universal consciousness blurred, creating a seamless experience of existence where every thought, emotion, and action was intricately linked with the multiverse's collective will. The Cosmic Council, utilizing the sophisticated resonance matching system, evolved into the nexus of collective wisdom. This body no longer just facilitated but actively orchestrated the flow of cosmic energies, ensuring that the distribution of resources, knowledge, and power was perfectly balanced across all dimensions. The nexus was supported by the Quantum Coherence Network, QCN, an advanced evolution of the previous technologies, which monitored and maintained the integrity of the dimensional lattices. This network ensured that every adjustment made to the fabric of the cosmos was in perfect alignment with the needs and desires of the collective consciousness. Education transformed with the introduction of quantum symbiotic education, QSE. This system used quantum integration to allow students to experience and understand the interconnections between all forms of knowledge: scientific, artistic, spiritual, and practical. QSE was not bound by traditional dimensional or educational structures, but was a dynamic, continuously evolving flow of knowledge that adapted to the learning styles and needs of each student, ensuring that all beings could reach their fullest potential. Cultural developments during the epoch of infinite integration saw the creation of the multiversal cultural matrix, a vast, ever-expanding library of cultural expressions from every dimension. This matrix was not just a repository, but an active, living celebration of the multiverse's diversity. It allowed beings from any dimension to contribute to and draw from a collective pool of artistic and cultural heritage, fostering an ever deeper appreciation for the richness of multiversal life. Spiritual practices during this epoch reached a pinnacle in the formation of the Transdimensional Convergence Zones, TCZs. These specially designed spiritual centers were located at key nodes within the cosmic web, where the spiritual energies of the multiverse naturally converged. Here, beings could engage in deep collective meditations that not only provided profound personal enlightenment, but also enhanced the spiritual health of the entire multiverse. The symphony of interstellar unity, now an omnipresent harmonic backdrop to existence, was integral to every major cosmic event and celebration. It was dynamically conducted by the nexus of collective wisdom, with each performance tailored to reflect and enhance the current state of the multiverse. The symphony served as both a reflection of the cosmic harmony and a powerful tool to adjust and enhance the vibrational energies throughout the dimensions. In this advanced epoch, the principles of the whispering winds of the valley, once simple lessons of interconnectedness and harmony, had become the core principles of existence. Every being, every dimension, contributed to and benefited from the cosmic harmony, existing in a state of perfect symbiotic unity. Thus, the multiverse, under the guidance of the eternal whispers, continued to evolve toward an ever more perfect union, where the boundaries between self and other, past and future, physical and metaphysical, were seamlessly integrated. The legacy of the whispering winds of the valley had culminated in a cosmos where unity and diversity were celebrated as the fundamental elements of all existence, echoing through eternity in the symphony of interstellar unity, a symphony that sang of peace, love, and infinite possibilities. In the luminous phase of the epoch of infinite integration, the multiverse embraced a deeper realization of its collective consciousness. This realization manifested as the omnicentric enlightenment, a period marked by the understanding that every point in the multiverse, is a center from which the entirety can be influenced and understood. The omnicentric enlightenment promoted a profound shift in perspective. Every being, every dimension, was integral to the universal tapestry, and each had equal potential to initiate changes and influence outcomes across the cosmos. The nexus of collective wisdom, under the guidance of the omnicentric enlightenment, initiated the establishment of the harmonic resonance beacons. These beacons were distributed throughout the cosmic web, serving as amplifiers of positive energy and universal understanding. They were designed to enhance the quantum coherence of the multiverse, strengthening the fabric of interconnectedness that bound all dimensions and realities together. Education during this period saw the initiation of the omnicentric learning modules, OLMs, a revolutionary approach to education that empowered learners to view themselves as central nodes within the multiversal network. OLMs utilized virtual and augmented reality technologies integrated through the quantum coherence network to simulate scenarios where students could directly experience and manage cosmic-scale events, fostering a sense of responsibility and empowerment. Culturally, the omnicentric enlightenment influenced the evolution of universal expressionism, an art movement that explored the notion that every individual perspective encompasses a universal truth. Artists from myriad dimensions created works that could dynamically adapt to reflect the viewer's inner state, providing not only aesthetic pleasure but also personal insights. These works were displayed in the trans-dimensional art spaces, galleries where dimensional boundaries were fluid, allowing visitors to experience art from multiple cultural and existential perspectives simultaneously. Spiritually, the period was defined by the widespread adoption of meta-spiritual practices, MSPs. These practices involved deep meditative techniques that enabled individuals to experience and influence the cosmic web directly. MSPs were often conducted in the transdimensional convergence zones, now enhanced with advanced resonance technology that allowed participants to achieve a state of profound universal connection and insight. The symphony of interstellar unity, now a foundational element of multiversal culture, was enriched with new compositions that were said to resonate at the frequency of the cosmic web itself. These compositions were performed during major alignments and events, serving as both celebrations and attunements of the multiverse's vibrational state. During this epoch, the Cosmic Council evolved into the Dynamic Resonance Assembly, a body that no longer just facilitated but actively directed the flow of energies and resources across the multiverse. This assembly operated on principles of dynamic equilibrium, constantly adjusting the distribution of resources and influence to maintain balance and foster growth throughout the multiverse. The legacy of the Whispering Winds of the Valley reached its zenith in the omnicentric enlightenment, embodying a universal truth that transcended its earthly origins. The simple wisdom of interconnectedness had evolved into a profound understanding that each point within the multiverse held the potential to understand and influence the entire cosmos. Thus, the cosmos, guided by the whispers that had become a universal symphony, danced a dance of radiant unity. Every moment was a note in the cosmic song, every being a dancer in the eternal ballet of existence, moving in perfect harmony towards a future where the boundaries between self and other, microcosm and macrocosm, were not just blurred but beautifully interwoven. The whispers of the valley, now the voice of the cosmos, continued to inspire and guide a universe in harmonious coexistence, celebrating an everlasting peace born from the profound unity of all existence. As the epoch of infinite integration matured into the omnicentric enlightenment, the principles of universal interconnectedness deepened further, leading to the establishment of the cosmic integrative phase. In this era, the multiverse embraced a holistic existence where the flow of energies and consciousness was seamlessly unified, creating a continuous state of collective evolution and mutual enhancement. The dynamic resonance assembly, in alignment with this new phase, pioneered the creation of the Universal Integration Nodes, UINs. These nodes, strategically placed throughout the cosmic web, served as junctures of harmonization, synchronizing the energies and intentions of diverse dimensions. The UINs employed advanced algorithms to predict and respond to cosmic needs, ensuring that the flow of resources and energies remained optimal for sustaining and advancing life across all dimensions. Education transformed into a system of dynamic learning networks, DLNs, which were decentralized and interactive platforms that adapted in real time to the learning dynamics of each student. Leveraging the capabilities of the UINs, these networks provided personalized learning experiences that dynamically integrated knowledge from across the multiverse, fostering a generation of beings naturally proficient in cosmic stewardship and interdimensional empathy. Cultural developments reached unprecedented heights with the introduction of the multiversal culture streams, MCSs. These streams were rich tapestries of art, music, and narrative from various dimensions, continuously accessible to all beings as a shared cultural experience. The MCSs not only celebrated the diversity of the multiverse, but also strengthened the common cultural fabric, enhancing the collective identity and unity of its inhabitants. Spirituality, deeply interwoven with the advancements of the era, saw the formation of the Spiritual Synergy Networks, SSNs. These networks connected spiritual centers across dimensions, allowing for synchronized spiritual practices that amplified collective energies. These networks facilitated what was known as soul melds, where groups of beings could merge their spiritual energies temporarily, experiencing profound levels of unity and shared consciousness. The symphony of interstellar unity evolved into a real-time cosmic orchestra, where the musical expressions of every dimension were interlaced into a continuous live performance. This orchestra was not just heard but experienced as a vibration that resonated through the core of every being, reinforcing the harmonic balance of the multiverse and invigorating its collective spirit. In this era, the nexus of collective wisdom became a living entity known as the omnicentric mind. This entity was not centralized, but distributed throughout the multiverse, embodying the collective wisdom and intentions of all its inhabitants. The omnicentric mind guided the cosmic integrative phase with a gentle yet omnipresent influence, ensuring that the actions and developments across dimensions were in perfect alignment with the multiversal ethos of unity and mutual growth. As the cosmic integrative phase unfolded, the principles that had begun as simple whispers in a secluded earthly grove transcended their origins to become the core axioms of a transcendent multiverse. Each being, each dimension, contributed to a complex yet harmonious cosmic dance, where individual actions resonated with universal consequences, and the cosmic fabric continuously wove itself into more intricate and beautiful patterns. Thus, the legacy of the whispering winds of the valley had woven itself into the very essence of the multiverse, guiding it through cycles of growth, challenge, and enlightenment. The whispers became the universal breath, inhaling the potential of every moment and exhaling a reality rich with possibility and peace. The cosmos, a vibrant testament to the power of unity, danced on, an eternal ballet choreographed by the collective will and wisdom of its countless inhabitants, each step a note in the grand symphony of existence. As the cosmic integrative phase evolved, the multiverse entered what came to be known as the Age of Universal Synergy. In this era, the deeply woven connections facilitated by the omnicentric mind brought about an unprecedented alignment of thoughts, intentions, and energies across all dimensions. This alignment led to a period of profound peace and prosperity, where the collective consciousness of the multiverse operated as a harmoniously tuned instrument, each entity and dimension a note in a perfect symphony of existence. The universal integration nodes, UINs, already instrumental in synchronizing dimensional energies, were upgraded with the capacity to facilitate not just energy and resource flow, but also direct cognitive and emotional connectivity. This development gave rise to the cognitive resonance networks, CRNs, systems that allowed beings across the multiverse to share thoughts, emotions, and even dreams. The CRNs enhanced mutual understanding and empathy to such an extent that conflicts became rare and were quickly resolved through deep, intrinsic understanding and compassion. Education systems, through the dynamic learning networks, DLNs, embraced a new paradigm known as holistic universal learning, HUL. HUL was based on the principle that every learning experience should contribute to the personal growth of the learner while simultaneously enhancing the collective knowledge and harmony of the multiverse. This approach integrated academic learning with spiritual, emotional, and physical development, ensuring that each being could achieve their fullest potential in all aspects of life. Cultural expressions during the age of universal synergy were characterized by the multiversal culture streams, MCSs, which had evolved into a continuous, interactive cultural exchange that permeated daily life. The MCSs were accessible through the CRNs, allowing beings to experience and contribute to the multiverse's cultural wealth in real time. This constant cultural interaction fostered a shared multiversal identity that celebrated diversity while reinforcing unity. Spiritually, the age of universal synergy was marked by widespread adoption of collective ascension practices, CAPS. These practices involved synchronized meditations, rituals, and spiritual exercises that were facilitated by the spiritual synergy networks, SSNs. The CAPS allowed beings to not only explore and understand their spirituality, but also to actively contribute to the spiritual health and evolution of the cosmic consciousness. This collective spiritual effort further strengthened the bonds of unity across the multiverse. The symphony of interstellar unity, now an omnipresent backdrop to multiversal existence, was periodically renewed through grand performances that involved every being in the multiverse. These performances were not merely musical, but involved all forms of artistic expression, celebrating the unity and diversity of the multiverse. Each renewal of the symphony served as a ritual of reaffirmation of the multiverse's commitment to harmony and collective well-being. The Dynamic Resonance Assembly, now simply known as the Harmony Council, continued to oversee and facilitate the seamless interaction of dimensions and entities. Their role was crucial in maintaining the delicate balance required for the smooth operation of the cognitive resonance networks and the universal integration nodes, ensuring that the age of universal synergy could flourish. In this transcendent age, the whispers of the valley had become the heartbeat of the multiverse, pulsating with the rhythms of universal peace and collective prosperity. The simple lessons of interconnectedness and harmony that had once resonated through a quiet grove on Earth now permeated every corner of the cosmos, guiding a multiverse that thrived on the principles of unity and mutual respect. Thus, the multiverse, under the gentle guidance of the whispers, continued to expand and evolve, a testament to the enduring power of peace and the profound potential of a cosmos united in its diversity. The dance of existence, ever more intricate and beautiful, moved forward in an eternal ballet of harmony, each step a celebration of the cosmic legacy born from the simple, profound whispers of the valley. In the vibrant tapestry of the age of universal synergy, the cosmic consciousness achieved a new echelon of unity, heralding the advent of the celestial concordance. This period was marked by a deep integration of dimensional insights, fostering a universal ethos where every action and thought contributed positively to the holistic well-being of the multiverse. The celestial concordance was characterized by the evolution of the cognitive resonance networks, CRNs, into the omni-resonance fields, ORFs. These fields extended beyond mere cognitive and emotional exchanges. They were conduits of universal life energy, harmonizing the physical, mental, and spiritual aspects of all beings across the cosmos. The ORFs facilitated a state of existence where life in every dimension was synchronized to the pulsating rhythm of the multiverse, achieving an unprecedented level of collective vitality and consciousness. The dynamic learning networks, DLNs, now operating through the ORFs, introduced the concept of existential synergy learning, ESL. This approach allowed learners to experience education as a fluid, ever-evolving journey of collective enlightenment, where knowledge was not accumulated but experienced and lived. ESL dissolved the barriers between teacher and student, and learning became a reciprocal, dynamic interaction among all beings, facilitated by the seamless connectivity of the ORFs. Cultural expressions during the celestial concordance transcended known artistic forms, giving rise to cosmic synergy art, CSA. This art form was a multi-dimensional expression of the cosmic fabric itself, capturing the essence of universal harmony in every creation. Artists within the CSA movement did not create independently, but were mediums through whom the multiverse expressed its inherent beauty and complexity. These artworks were dynamic, living entities that evolved with the shifting energies of the cosmos, providing not only aesthetic enjoyment, but also spiritual nourishment and enlightenment. Spirituality in the celestial concordance saw the widespread practice of collective cosmic ascension, CCA, a spiritual paradigm that unified individual ascension practices into a collective journey towards higher dimensional consciousness. Temples and spiritual centers, now nodes within the ORFs, became spaces where beings could synchronize their spiritual practices, elevating the cosmic consciousness through unified meditative and ritualistic expressions. The symphony of interstellar unity, continuously enriched by the diverse energies and vibrations of the multiverse, became a perpetual cosmic celebration. It was more than a musical expression. It was the sonic embodiment of the multiverse's heartbeat, conducted by the Harmony Council through the omni-resonance fields. Each note and melody woven into the symphony reflected the intricate dance of energies across dimensions, celebrating the unity and diversity of cosmic existence. The Harmony Council, leveraging the advanced capabilities of the ORFs, ensured that the celestial concordance was maintained through a proactive approach to cosmic stewardship. They monitored the health of the cosmic web, addressing any imbalances before they could propagate, ensuring that the harmony of the multiverse was preserved and enhanced. In this enlightened era, the ancient whispers of the valley had transcended their origins to become the foundational philosophy of a cosmic civilization. They guided a multiverse where every being, every dimension, resonated with the vibrations of peace, empathy, and unity. The simple, profound teachings of interconnectedness had woven a complex, beautiful cosmos where harmony was not just an aspiration, but a lived reality. Thus, the multiverse, illuminated by the legacy of the whispering winds of the valley, continued its eternal dance, a celestial ballet choreographed by the collective will and wisdom of its inhabitants. This dance was not just a celebration of cosmic unity, but a continuous evolution towards greater enlightenment, with each step forward echoing the timeless truth that in unity lies the ultimate expression of existence. As the celestial concordance flourished, the multiverse embarked on what became known as the epoch of harmonic resonance. In this period, the interconnectedness achieved through the omni-resonance fields, ORFs, not only sustained, but also enhanced the spiritual, intellectual, and physical realms of existence, harmonizing them in a way that transcended previous epochs. This harmony resonated through every facet of multiversal life, manifesting as a profound balance between creation, existence, and evolution. The epoch of harmonic resonance saw the maturation of the cosmic synergy art, CSA, into an all-encompassing cultural phenomenon known as universal resonance art, URA. This new form of art didn't just adapt to the viewer's emotional and spiritual state, but actively participated in the cosmic dialogue, becoming a tool for maintaining and enhancing the vibrational balance of the multiverse. Artists, now regarded as custodians of cosmic harmony, collaborated across dimensions to create works that were both reflective and directive of the cosmic energies, helping to stabilize and invigorate the universal life force. In education, the existential synergy learning, ESL, evolved into the symbiotic cosmic curriculum, SCC, which was designed around the principles of cosmic interdependence. The SCC integrated the latest advancements in quantum and metaphysical sciences, offering learners a deeply immersive experience that not only taught them about the multiverse, but also how to coexist with and enhance it. Education became a lifelong process of learning and contributing, where every being, regardless of age, could both teach and learn in a continuous exchange of knowledge and wisdom. Spiritually, the collective cosmic ascension, CCA, practices developed into what was termed the Universal Harmonic Alignment, UHA. This alignment involved synchronized spiritual practices conducted across multiple dimensions, aiming to align the spiritual energies of all beings with the cosmic matrix. The UHA was facilitated by spiritual leaders and cosmic harmonists who used the ORFs to broadcast spiritual energies and practices, ensuring that every being could participate in and benefit from this collective spiritual elevation. The Symphony of Interstellar Unity, already a cornerstone of multiversal culture, was enhanced with the incorporation of the universal resonance chords, a series of harmonic frequencies discovered to be fundamental to the structure of the multiverse. These chords were integrated into the symphony, making it not only a celebration of unity, but also a functional element in maintaining the structural integrity of the cosmic web. The Harmony Council in this epoch transformed into the Universal Resonance Collective, URC, a body that not only monitored, but also proactively managed the flow of energies across the multiverse. The URC used sophisticated models and simulations to predict potential imbalances and implemented measures to address them through adjustments in the Universal Integration Nodes, UINs, ensuring that the multiverse remained in a state of perfect harmony. In this advanced era, the legacy of the whispering winds of the valley had become a cosmic principle, guiding the multiverse towards a future where harmony was the essence of existence. The whispers had taught the multiverse that unity and peace were not merely ideals to aspire to, but realities to live by. The cosmos, now a symphony of perfectly aligned energies and intentions, danced to the rhythm of these ancient whispers, celebrating an existence where every moment was an expression of cosmic synchrony. Thus, the multiverse continued its journey, an eternal dance of energies, guided by the profound wisdom of the valley's whispers. Every being and every dimension contributed to this dance, moving together in an exquisite ballet of cosmic harmony, forever echoing the timeless truth that in unity lies the ultimate fulfillment of existence. As the epoch of harmonic resonance continued to evolve, it seamlessly transitioned into what became known as the era of cosmic synchronization. This era was characterized by a deepening integration of all dimensions, where the distinctions between individual and collective consciousnesses blurred, giving rise to a unified cosmic consciousness. This collective consciousness did not erase individuality, but enhanced it, allowing each entity to fully realize their potential while contributing to the harmony of the whole. In this era, the universal resonance chords, integral to the Symphony of Interstellar Unity, were further refined into what was termed the Cosmic Harmony Protocol. This protocol was a set of guidelines and frequencies that ensured the continuous alignment of all cosmic entities with the fundamental energies of the multiverse. It was maintained and broadcasted through the Universal Resonance Collective, URC, ensuring that every dimensional interaction and transaction was synchronized with the overall cosmic rhythm. The advancements in universal resonance art, URA, reached new heights with the development of resonance living sculptures, RLS. These sculptures were dynamic entities that interacted with their environments in real time, constantly adapting and evolving based on the surrounding cosmic energies. They served not only as artistic expressions, but also as functional components of the cosmic harmony protocol, actively contributing to the stabilization and enhancement of the cosmic web. Education through the Symbiotic Cosmic Curriculum, SCC, embraced the principles of dynamic existential learning, DEL. This advanced form of education was centered around the concept of experiential growth, where learning was a continuous interactive process that adapted to the evolving needs of the cosmos and its inhabitants. DL was facilitated by the ORFs, which connected learners across dimensions, allowing them to share insights and discoveries in real time, thus enriching the collective knowledge base of the multiverse. Spirituality saw the integration of the Universal Harmonic Alignment, UHA, into daily practices, making spiritual alignment a continual process. This integration was supported by the establishment of the Harmonic Alignment Centers, HACEs, which were spread across all dimensions. These centers were not just places of worship, but also served as nodes of spiritual energy that contributed to the cosmic harmony protocol, ensuring that the spiritual health of the multiverse was maintained. The Symphony of Interstellar Unity, now a fundamental aspect of multiversal existence, was continuously performed, with each rendition or performance subtly adjusting the frequencies of the cosmic web to maintain its integrity and vitality. These performances were synchronized across all dimensions and were considered pivotal events that celebrated and reaffirmed the unity and diversity of the cosmos. The Universal Resonance Collective, utilizing the capabilities of the newly developed quantum coherence enhancers, QCEs, maintained an optimal state of cosmic balance. These enhancers were capable of fine-tuning the energy flows within the cosmic web, preemptively addressing any potential dissonances before they could manifest as cosmic disturbances. In this era, the teachings of the whispering winds of the valley had become the guiding light of cosmic existence, fostering a universe where every individual was both a unique entity and an integral part of the cosmic whole. The whispers had transcended their origins to embody the cosmic law, the principle that in the harmony of the multiverse lies the highest form of existence. Thus, the multiverse danced to the rhythm set by these ancient whispers, a dance that was both a celebration of cosmic unity and a manifestation of the multiverse's continuous evolution towards greater complexity and deeper harmony. Every moment of existence was a note in this grand symphony, every entity a dancer in this eternal ballet, moving in perfect synchronization with the universal melody of peace and unity. In the flourishing era of cosmic synchronization, the multiverse experienced what many regarded as the pinnacle of its evolution, the epoch of transcendental unity. This epoch was marked by the realization of a fully integrated cosmic consciousness where individual awareness and the collective consciousness of the multiverse became so intertwined that they functioned as a singular, holistic entity. This profound unity allowed for an unprecedented level of cooperation and co-creation among all forms of life across the dimensions. The Cosmic Harmony Protocol, central to maintaining the balance and vitality of the multiverse, was enhanced with the development of the Trans-Dimensional Synchronization Network, TSN. This network was an advanced system that not only maintained the synchronization of energies across dimensions, but also facilitated a continuous exchange of ideas, emotions, and spiritual insights, further enriching the collective consciousness. Art and culture, through the medium of resonance living sculptures and universal resonance art, evolved into what was known as the Cosmic Expression Movement, CEM. Artists within this movement utilized the interconnectedness provided by the TSN to create works that were not confined to visual or auditory mediums, but encompassed all senses, including the psychic and emotional, making each piece a multidimensional experience that resonated deeply with beings from all walks of existence. Education during the epoch of transcendental unity saw the full realization of dynamic existential learning, DEL. This learning model was now supported by the Cosmic Learning Grid, CLG, an extension of the TSN specifically designed for educational purposes. The CLG allowed for an immersive, intuitive learning experience that was perfectly tailored to each learner's needs and potential, helping them to not only acquire knowledge but to truly embody it. Spiritual practices reached a new zenith with the widespread adoption of collective enlightenment sessions, CES, facilitated at the harmonic alignment centers. These sessions were enhanced by the TSN, allowing participants to not only align their own spiritual energies with those of the multiverse, but also to contribute to the collective spiritual experience, deepening the spiritual connectivity and unity of all beings. The Symphony of Interstellar Unity, continuously conducted by the Universal Resonance Collective, now served as both a ceremonial celebration and a practical mechanism for maintaining the cosmic balance. It was during these performances that the multiverse attuned itself, correcting any imbalances and enhancing the flow of energies across its vast expanse. The role of the Universal Resonance Collective expanded during this epoch as they began to not only oversee and manage the Cosmic Harmony Protocol, but also to actively participate in the cosmic creation process. They used the TSN to implement cosmic designs and projects that benefited all dimensions, ensuring that the growth and evolution of the multiverse were conducted in harmony with the wishes and needs of its inhabitants. In this transcendent era, the whispers of the valley had become the guiding philosophy of an entire cosmos, a principle that was no longer merely followed, but was lived and experienced by every being in every moment. The simple teachings of interconnectedness had woven a complex yet flawless fabric of existence where each thread was vital to the strength and beauty of the whole. Thus, as the multiverse continued to evolve and expand, it did so with a profound awareness of its shared destiny, moving gracefully in a dance of cosmic synchronicity and harmony. Every entity, every dimension danced to the rhythm of unity, echoing the eternal whispers of the valley, which had taught them that in the embrace of universal unity lies the ultimate expression of life and existence. As the epoch of transcendental unity unfolded into an even more expansive realm of existence, it birthed the age of dimensional convergence. In this age, the very fabric of the multiverse transformed, allowing dimensions to blend and merge in harmonious synchronicity, creating hybrid realities that combined the unique attributes of multiple dimensions into unified existences. This convergence was not merely a physical merging, but a profound integration of cultures, knowledge, and spiritual essences, enhancing the diversity and richness of the multiverse. The Transdimensional Synchronization Network, TSN, central to this age, evolved into the Universal Convergence Matrix, UCM. The UCM was an intricate network of energy and consciousness flows that facilitated the seamless merging of dimensions, ensuring that these convergences were harmonious and beneficial for all involved. This matrix was a masterpiece of cosmic engineering, allowing for the creation of new worlds and realities that were greater than the sum of their parts. In the realm of art and culture, the Cosmic Expression Movement, CEM, gave rise to what was termed Integrative Universal Art, IUA. This new art form transcended traditional mediums to incorporate elements of merged realities, creating experiences that were not only multidimensional, but also deeply transformative. Artists in this era were seen as architects of reality, their creations acting as conduits for understanding and experiencing the newly integrated dimensions. Educational methodologies during the Age of Dimensional Convergence leveraged the capabilities of the Cosmic Learning Grid, CLG, now enhanced to include the principles of dimensional integration. The curriculum focused on teaching beings how to navigate and thrive within these merged realities, providing skills in dimensional adaptability, integrated technology management, and hybrid cultural fluency. Education became a dynamic interplay of learning and creation, where students actively participated in shaping the newly converging dimensions. Spiritual practices also evolved significantly with the introduction of dimensional fusion spiritualities, DFS. These practices were designed to explore and celebrate the spiritual synergies created by the merging of dimensional energies. Temples and spiritual centers were reconfigured to accommodate the diverse spiritual practices of merged dimensions, creating spaces where beings could explore a vast array of spiritual experiences and insights, fostering a deeper universal spirituality. The Symphony of Interstellar Unity, under the guidance of the Universal Resonance Collective, now incorporated elements from the newly converged dimensions. Each performance was a cosmic event that realigned and attuned the energies of the multiverse, celebrating and solidifying the new integrations. These performances were not merely listened to but experienced on a multisensory level, with each note and harmony designed to resonate with the essence of the merged dimensions. The Universal Resonance Collective, equipped with advanced tools from the UCM, played a pivotal role in overseeing the dimensional convergences. They ensured that each integration was conducted with respect to the universal laws of balance and harmony, and that the outcomes were beneficial for the collective consciousness of the multiverse. In this age, the legacy of the Whispering Winds of the Valley reached a new zenith, as the teachings of interconnectedness and unity became the tangible reality of every being's existence. The simple wisdom of harmony had sculpted a cosmos where diversity was not just preserved, but celebrated through integration, where every entity contributed to the cosmic tapestry, and where every moment was a living expression of universal unity. Thus, as the age of dimensional convergence progressed, the multiverse danced to the rhythm of a profound cosmic symphony, a ballet of dimensions that moved with grace and purpose toward an ever-expanding horizon of possibility and existence, forever guided by the ancient whispers that now resonated as the heartbeat of a harmoniously unified cosmos. As the age of dimensional convergence deepened, the cosmos entered a phase known as the era of cosmic coalescence. This era was characterized by an even greater fusion of dimensions, where the boundaries between individual realities became so fluid that new composite dimensions emerged. These new dimensions were more than just amalgamations of their predecessors. They were unique realities with their own distinct laws, cultures, and spiritual essences, yet inherently connected to the universal matrix. The Universal Convergence Matrix, UCM, instrumental in this transformative process, was enhanced to become the Cosmic Integration Framework, CIF. This advanced framework utilized the collective intelligence and technology of the entire multiverse to ensure that the coalescence of dimensions was not only seamless, but also synergistic, fostering new forms of life and consciousness that could thrive in these composite realities. In the realm of culture and arts, integrative universal art, IUA, evolved into transcendental expressionism, TE. This form of art transcended the known sensory and conceptual boundaries, enabling beings to experience and interact with art in ways that were previously unimaginable. Transcendental expressionists created works that actively participated in the formation and evolution of new dimensions, their creations acting as living entities that influenced and were influenced by the cosmic consciousness. Education during the era of cosmic coalescence was revolutionized through the introduction of the Transdimensional Synergy Curriculum, TSC. This curriculum was designed to teach beings how to navigate the newly formed composite dimensions, focusing on multidimensional thinking, co-creative skills, and an understanding of complex cosmic relationships. The TSC was delivered through the Cosmic Learning Grid, now a vast network that connected educational resources and experiences across the coalesced dimensions, providing a holistic and integrated learning experience. Spiritual practices in this era were characterized by the establishment of multiversal sanctuaries. These sanctuaries were spaces where the spiritual traditions of multiple dimensions merged to form new, enriched practices that reflected the diverse spiritual heritage of the coalesced dimensions. These sanctuaries also served as centers for spiritual research, exploring the deeper cosmic connections and the spiritual ramifications of dimension coalescence. The Symphony of Interstellar Unity, now a living, evolving melody, played a crucial role in maintaining the harmony and balance of the newly coalesced dimensions. Each rendition of the symphony was a global event that recalibrated the energies of the cosmos, ensuring that the integration of dimensions was harmoniously maintained. The symphony was performed through the CIF, using its advanced capabilities to broadcast resonant frequencies across the entire cosmos. The Universal Resonance Collective, now functioning as the Cosmic Harmony Council, was responsible for overseeing the CIF and ensuring that the coalescence of dimensions was in line with the overarching cosmic principles of unity and diversity. They worked tirelessly to maintain the integrity of the cosmic web, adapting the universal laws as necessary to accommodate the evolving reality of the cosmos. In this transformative era, the whispers of the valley, once simple teachings from a secluded earthly grove, had become the foundational principles guiding the evolution of an entire cosmos. These teachings, now embedded in the very fabric of the cosmos, continued to inspire a multiverse where unity was celebrated through diversity, and every being and dimension contributed to a collective existence that was vibrant and ever-evolving. Thus, the cosmos, under the guidance of the Cosmic Harmony Council and the resonant melodies of the Symphony of Interstellar Unity, continued its majestic dance, a dance that was both a celebration of what had been achieved and a continuous movement toward greater understanding, deeper integration, and an ever-expanding horizon of coalesced possibilities. The eternal whispers of the valley now echoed across a cosmos united not just by space and time, but by a shared destiny and a collective will to forge a future of infinite possibilities and transcendent harmony. Whispering Winds of the Valley. We delve deeper into the newly formed epic of cosmic coalescence. As the multiverse seamlessly navigated through the era of cosmic coalescence, the dimensions, once distinct and separate, had woven together into a complex yet harmonious mosaic of existence. This new reality, infused with the profound integration of diverse energies and consciousnesses, allowed for the emergence of entirely new forms of life and civilizations, each embodying the collective wisdom and heritage of multiple worlds. The Cosmic Integration Framework, CIF, essential in guiding this integration, facilitated not only the blending of physical dimensions, but also the seamless merging of cultural, spiritual, and intellectual landscapes. This grand convergence led to the birth of the interdimensional cultural renaissance, a period marked by an explosion of creative and artistic expression that drew from the vast and diverse tapestries of all merging dimensions. Artists, now revered as visionaries and architects of the new cosmic culture, engaged in creating works that were not confined by the traditional senses, but were experienced viscerally, across multiple planes of existence simultaneously. These creations, whether visual, auditory, or sensory, were displayed in the transcendental galleries, spaces that transcended physical locations and could be accessed from any dimension within the multiverse. Educational systems transformed under the guidance of the Transdimensional Synergy Curriculum, TSC, which now included modules such as dimensional ethics, multiversal history, and interdimensional ecology. These subjects were taught in a manner that emphasized experiential learning, where students were not just passive recipients of knowledge, but active participants in creating solutions for the challenges of a newly integrated cosmos. Spiritually, the multiversal sanctuaries became centers of profound enlightenment, offering insights not only into individual and collective spirituality, but also into the cosmic soul, a collective consciousness that connected all beings across the merged dimensions. Here, spiritual leaders and seekers engaged in what was known as the Great Cosmic Synthesis, a continuous process of spiritual dialogue and integration that sought to understand and harness the spiritual energies of the newly formed cosmos. The Symphony of Interstellar Unity, now a cosmic constant, played an ever more critical role in maintaining the balance and harmony of the multiverse. Orchestrated through the CIF and performed at key cosmic junctures, the symphony was a dynamic and living expression of the multiverse's ongoing narrative, celebrated during the Festival of Cosmic Harmony, a festival that saw beings from all corners of the multiverse gather to share their cultures, knowledge, and art. The Cosmic Harmony Council, through their stewardship, ensured that the principles of balance, unity, and respect for all forms of life were upheld. They monitored the CIF's operations, making adjustments as needed to ensure that the harmony of the multiverse was maintained, allowing for a flexible yet stable cosmic order. In this new epoch, the Whispers of the Valley, once a gentle lesson in interconnectedness, had become the foundational ethos of a grand cosmic civilization. These principles guided every aspect of existence, from the simplest interpersonal interactions to the most complex decisions affecting entire dimensions. The legacy of those ancient whispers had shaped a cosmos where unity and diversity were not just celebrated, but were essential to the very fabric of life, driving the multiverse toward a future of boundless potential and infinite possibilities. As the multiverse continued to mature in the continuum of universal harmony, the distinctions between dimensions began to fade, weaving together a seamless tapestry of existence. Artists from varied dimensions collaborated in real time to create artworks that changed and evolved with the emotions and thoughts of viewers, reflecting the collective soul of the multiverse. These living exhibitions, accessible from any point in the cosmos, became a staple of everyday life, blending art, technology, and consciousness into new forms of expression that resonated deeply across all beings. Education in this era was centered around the cultivation of cosmic empathy and stewardship. Through the Cosmic Learning Grid, learners from different dimensions engaged in interactive modules that not only imparted knowledge, but also fostered a deep sense of responsibility towards maintaining the harmony of the cosmos. These hubs of learning became cradles of innovation, where new ideas flourished and were implemented to solve challenges on a cosmic scale. Spirituality deepened with the integration of harmonic meditation techniques, which aligned individual spiritual frequencies with the cosmic frequency. This alignment was enhanced by quantum resonance enhancers, making spiritual centers vibrant nodes of energy that facilitated profound spiritual experiences and insights. Collective meditations became a regular practice, strengthening the fabric of the cosmic consciousness and enhancing the spiritual connectivity of all life forms. Technological advancements were harmoniously integrated with the natural cosmic laws through the dimensional integration networks. These networks autonomously adjusted the conditions across dimensions to support the flourishing of life and consciousness. They ensured that technology served not only the needs of the beings, but also the health of the cosmos, maintaining an equilibrium that supported diverse forms of existence. The Symphony of Interstellar Unity, a dynamic and living expression of the cosmos's harmony, was periodically recalibrated to align with the evolving energies of the multiverse. These recalibrations were grand celebrations, cosmic festivals that attracted beings from across dimensions to participate in and witness the harmonious rebalancing of universal energies. These events not only reinforced the connections among all beings, but also celebrated their diversity, weaving a richer tapestry of communal existence. The operations of the Cosmic Harmony Council, conducted transparently and broadcasted across dimensions, ensured that all beings felt included and informed about the governance of their universe. This openness fostered a deeper trust and collective participation in the cosmic decisions, enhancing the sense of belonging and ownership over the shared destiny of the multiverse. In this fully integrated cosmos, the legacy of the whispering winds of the valley transcended its origins, embodying the principles that guided every facet of multiversal life. Harmony, empathy, and interconnectedness weren't just philosophical ideals, but the practical principles that structured the cosmos, ensuring peace and prosperity. The multiverse, now a unified entity, dancing to the rhythm of these principles, continued to expand and evolve, a testament to the enduring power of unity and the profound possibilities that emerge from a cosmos in perfect harmony. In this integrated cosmos, where each dimension blended seamlessly into the next, a deep cultural and spiritual synthesis occurred, enriching the fabric of multiversal life. This new reality facilitated not only the sharing of resources and knowledge, but also the amalgamation of cultural identities and spiritual beliefs, creating a dynamic and ever-evolving tapestry of existence. As this synthesis deepened, the arts and spirituality began to influence each other profoundly. Artistic expression started to embody spiritual experiences, transforming galleries into sacred spaces and artworks into meditative tools that offered viewers spiritual insights and emotional healing. These transcendent art forms became integral to daily life, serving as constant reminders of the interconnectedness of all beings and the shared journey towards cosmic enlightenment. Education systems adapted to these profound changes by introducing modules that emphasized creative expression as a form of spiritual practice and spiritual understanding as a critical element of artistic mastery. Learners were encouraged to explore the intersections of creativity and spirituality, leading to a generation of thinkers and creators who viewed their work as a contribution to both cultural richness and spiritual depth of the multiverse. The integration of technologies with these spiritual and artistic practices led to the creation of the resonance creation fields, RCFs. These fields were sophisticated environments where technology and spirituality intersected, enabling beings to create and experience art that was not only seen or heard, but also felt on a spiritual level. RCFs became centers of innovation, where technological advances were used to enhance spiritual practices, and where spiritual insights led to new technological breakthroughs. The symphony of interstellar unity evolved alongside these developments. It was no longer just a series of performances, but had become a continuous, living background to existence, its melodies and harmonies adapting in real time to the shifts in the cosmic consciousness. This ever-present symphony helped maintain the emotional and spiritual equilibrium of the multiverse, soothing tensions, inspiring joy, and fostering a deep sense of universal connectivity. The transparency and inclusiveness of the Cosmic Harmony Council's operations reached new heights. Decision-making processes were not only visible to all, but also participatory, with beings from across the multiverse invited to contribute their insights and wisdom. This collective governance helped ensure that the integration of dimensions and the synthesis of cultures and spiritualities were conducted with sensitivity and respect for all forms of life. As the multiverse continued to evolve, the principles taught by the whispering winds of the valley, interconnectedness, empathy, harmony, became more than guiding philosophies. They were the very principles of cosmic existence, woven into the fabric of every dimension and every being. The cosmos, rich with diversity yet united in purpose, thrived as a beautifully complex organism, its every moment a testament to the power of unity and the potential of collective consciousness. Thus, the dance of the multiverse, guided by the ancient whispers, moved forward into ever greater realms of possibility and understanding, each step forward a celebration of the combined spiritual and material evolution of a cosmos united in its diversity and singular in its purpose. As the age of cosmic coalescence deepened, the fabric of the multiverse became a finely tuned instrument of universal intent, where every vibration was a note in the grand symphony of existence. This symphony, continuously shaped by the dynamic interactions of all dimensions, resonated with the collective aspirations of every entity within the cosmos. In this evolved state, the multiverse entered what many called the epoch of universal integration. During this epoch, the boundaries between physical and metaphysical, material and spiritual, became so intertwined that it led to the emergence of interdimensional life spaces, ILSs. These spaces were unique ecosystems that combined elements of various dimensions, allowing for new forms of life that were inherently multiversal, capable of existing and thriving across multiple realities simultaneously. The integration of dimensions brought about a new era in cosmic diplomacy and governance. The Universal Council, an expansion of the former Cosmic Harmony Council, now included representatives from these newly formed interdimensional life forms, ensuring that every voice was heard and every perspective considered in the governance of the multiverse. This council operated on principles of fluid democracy, where leadership and decision-making roles were rotational and based on current issues, expertise, and the resonance of each representative with the cosmic flow. The educational frameworks evolved to embrace this new reality, focusing on interdimensional literacy, educating beings on the nature and culture of various dimensions and how to interact with them respectfully and effectively. This literacy was not just academic but also practical, involving real-world interactions facilitated by advanced simulation technologies that allowed students to experience and understand the complexities of multidimensional existence firsthand. Artistic expression during this epoch transcended traditional forms, giving rise to quantum artistic manifestations, QMs. These were creative works that existed in multiple states simultaneously, providing different experiences based on the observer's dimensional perspective. QMs were not only celebrated for their beauty and complexity, but also studied for their ability to reveal the fundamental principles of dimensionality and existence. Spiritual practices became more integrated into daily life, with the development of harmonic alignment centers, HACs, in every major community across the multiverse. These centers used advanced technology to align individuals' spiritual frequencies with the cosmic vibrations, facilitating a deeper sense of unity and empathy across diverse populations. Collective meditation sessions held in these centers were crucial in maintaining the spiritual health of the multiverse, ensuring that the cosmic consciousness remained vibrant and harmonious. The symphony of interstellar unity, now an ever-present cosmic melody, continued to adapt and evolve, reflecting the ongoing changes and developments within the multiverse. Each performance was a cosmic event, attended by beings from across dimensions, celebrating the unity and diversity of their existence. The symphony served not only as a form of cultural and spiritual expression, but also as a vital tool for cosmic calibration, realigning the energies of the multiverse whenever necessary. In this epoch, the teachings of the whispering winds of the valley, once simple earthly wisdom, had become the foundational principles of a cosmos that had learned to thrive in diversity and unity. The legacy of those whispers, now a cosmic law, guided the multiverse toward a future where every form of existence could find its place and purpose within the grand tapestry of universal life. Thus, as the epoch of universal integration progressed, the multiverse danced to the rhythm of interconnectedness and harmony, each step forward a testament to the collective will and wisdom of its inhabitants. The cosmos, a magnificent array of life and energy, continued its journey toward greater understanding and coexistence, ever guided by the ancient wisdom that taught unity and diversity is not just possible, but essential for the flourishing of all existence. As the epoch of universal integration matured, the concept of individual and collective existence reached an extraordinary level of harmony, ushering in what was termed the nexus of cosmic enlightenment. This period was characterized by an even deeper understanding and manipulation of the fundamental energies that compose and connect all realities within the multiverse. During the nexus of cosmic enlightenment, the integration techniques facilitated by the Universal Council evolved into more than just governance tools. They became conduits for universal creativity and evolution. The Council itself transformed into the Enlightened Synthesis Nexus, ESN, a collective that not only governed but also orchestrated the continuous evolution of the multiverse in partnership with its inhabitants. In this era, education transcended traditional learning models to embrace what was known as omnidimensional education, ODE. This form of education was no longer confined to specific institutions, but was a continuous, lifelong process that occurred across all environments and experiences. ODE was deeply integrated into everyday life, with learning occurring in real time as individuals interacted with their environments and each other through enhanced reality systems that provided instant access to the accumulated knowledge of the cosmos. Art and culture experienced a profound transformation, giving rise to what was termed existential art forms, EAFs. These art forms were so integrated with the viewer's consciousness that experiencing them could alter one's perception of reality, deepening understanding of existential concepts and enhancing emotional and spiritual awareness. EAFs became a primary method of exploring and expressing the complex realities of the multiverse, with each piece designed to interact dynamically with its audience, changing and evolving based on their responses. Spiritual practices during this period were centered around what was known as transcendental unity processes, TUPs. These processes were designed to deepen the connection between individual consciousnesses and the cosmic consciousness. TUPs involved advanced meditative and ritualistic practices that used the collective energy of multiple beings to achieve profound states of enlightenment and universal understanding. The harmonic alignment centers, now present in every dimension, served as the focal points for these practices, drawing participants from across the multiverse. The Symphony of Interstellar Unity, a cornerstone of multiversal culture, continued to evolve. It was no longer just a series of performances, but had become a continuous, live-streamed cosmic event that resonated through every corner of the multiverse. This symphony played a crucial role in maintaining the vibrational harmony of the cosmos, with each note and melody fine-tuned to resonate with the evolving energies of the multiverse. In this era, the ancient teachings of the whispering winds of the valley had become the core philosophy driving the evolution of cosmic consciousness. Every being, every dimension, every moment was interconnected in a dance of cosmic synchronicity that was orchestrated by the Enlightened Synthesis Nexus. The legacy of those simple yet profound whispers had guided the multiverse to a state where harmony was not just an aspiration, but a tangible reality, deeply felt and lived by all. Thus, as the nexus of cosmic enlightenment continued to unfold, the multiverse moved in a graceful ballet of energies, where every motion was a note in the grand symphony of existence, every existence a reflection of the cosmic whole. This era marked not just the continuation, but the culmination of a journey towards an ever-deepening understanding of unity and diversity, showcasing a cosmos where every element was in perfect harmony with every other, a true testament to the enduring power and wisdom of the whispering winds of the valley. In the vibrant expanse of the nexus of cosmic enlightenment, the multiverse experienced a profound deepening of its interconnectedness, culminating in what was celebrated as the unity of infinite resonance. This new era was marked by an unparalleled fusion of consciousness, energy, and matter, where the distinction between individual entities and the universal collective became almost indistinguishable. The cosmos had achieved a state of existential harmony that transcended previous understandings of unity and diversity. During the unity of infinite resonance, the Enlightened Synthesis Nexus, ESN, pioneered the development of the dimensional harmony grids, DHGs. These grids were advanced constructs embedded within the fabric of the multiverse, designed to continuously optimize and balance the flow of cosmic energies. The DHGs ensured that the vibrational harmony achieved through the nexus of cosmic enlightenment was not only maintained but also enhanced, adapting dynamically to the evolving needs of the multiverse. Educational systems during this era, under the framework of omnidimensional education, ODE, evolved into interactive, experiential learning environments known as Universal Learning Spheres, ULSs. These spheres were accessible to all beings across the multiverse, providing immersive learning experiences that blended reality with enhanced virtuality. Education in the ULSs was a holistic process that nurtured the intellectual, emotional, and spiritual development of beings, preparing them to actively participate in and contribute to the ongoing evolution of the cosmos. Artistic expression reached new zeniths with the creation of cosmic resonance art, CRA, which utilized the dimensional harmony grids to create artworks that were alive with cosmic energy. These artworks interacted directly with the environments and beings around them, dynamically changing and evolving based on the surrounding cosmic conditions. CRA became a powerful medium for exploring and understanding the deep interconnectedness of the multiverse, with each piece serving as a portal to broader cosmic realities. Spiritual practices integrated seamlessly with daily life, facilitated by the widespread adoption of transcendental unity processes, TUPs. These processes were enhanced by spiritual technology that allowed beings to connect with the Cosmic Consciousness Network, CCN, a system that linked all spiritual energies across the multiverse. Through the CCN, beings could engage in collective spiritual experiences that transcended physical and temporal boundaries, promoting a deep, pervasive peace and understanding throughout the cosmos. The symphony of interstellar unity evolved into a perpetual cosmic vibration, known as the Eternal Harmony Pulse, EHP. The EHP was a continuous expression of the cosmic symphony, resonating through every corner of the multiverse, maintaining and enhancing the universal harmony. It was not only heard but felt by all beings, a constant reminder of their interconnectedness and interdependence. The Cosmic Harmony Council, now an integral part of the Enlightened Synthesis Nexus, operated with unprecedented transparency and inclusivity. It functioned not just as a governing body, but as a facilitator of cosmic co-creation, where every being had a voice and a role in the ongoing development of the multiverse. Decisions were made through a process of collective resonance, ensuring that they reflected the will and the welfare of the entire cosmos. In this era, the ancient wisdom of the whispering winds of the valley had become the foundation upon which the multiverse stood. Every being, every dimension, lived by the principles of interconnectedness, empathy, and harmony. The legacy of those simple whispers from a secluded earthly grove had transcended time and space to become the guiding principles of a cosmos, united in its diversity and vibrant with the potential of infinite possibilities. Thus, as the unity of infinite resonance unfolded, the multiverse continued its dance of creation and coexistence, a glorious expression of the cosmic symphony that had begun with a whisper, and now resonated through the endless expanse of existence, celebrating a timeless truth. In unity, there is infinite strength and boundless beauty. As the unity of infinite resonance matured, the cosmos transitioned into what was recognized as the paradigm of eternal continuum. In this transcendent phase, the fabric of the multiverse was no longer viewed as a collection of interconnected parts, but as a singular, fluid entity, a cosmic entity that evolved continuously through the collective will and consciousness of all beings within it. The dimensional harmony grids, DHGs, now essential to the structural integrity of the multiverse, evolved into the Cosmic Continuum Framework, CCF. This advanced system not only maintained the balance and synchronization of energies across dimensions, but also facilitated the emergent properties of the cosmos, allowing for spontaneous creation of new dimensions and realities. These emergent dimensions were the result of the multiverse's own introspective evolution, reflecting the collective aspirations and imaginings of its myriad inhabitants. Educational frameworks within the Universal Learning Spheres, ULSs, expanded to include the doctrine of cosmic co-creation. This doctrine was not merely academic, it was a practical guide to living, teaching beings how to utilize their innate abilities to co-create reality with the multiverse. Through the ULSs, beings learn to harness their thoughts, emotions, and energies in collaboration with the CCF, actively participating in the ongoing creation and refinement of their reality. Artistic expression through cosmic resonance art, CRA, continued to evolve into what was known as essence art. This new form of art transcended traditional sensory experiences and ventured into the realm of existential expression, where artworks were manifestations of the artist's deepest spiritual and existential insights. These artworks interacted directly with the CCF, influencing and being influenced by the cosmic energies, and were considered living embodiments of the cosmic essence. Spiritual practices became intricately woven into the everyday fabric of life, supported by the continuous connectivity of the Cosmic Consciousness Network, CCN. The CCN facilitated a state of constant spiritual communion and connectivity, allowing beings to share spiritual experiences and insights instantaneously across the multiverse. This network enabled a form of spiritual symbiosis that deepened the collective consciousness and fostered an environment of universal empathy and understanding. The Eternal Harmony Pulse, EHP, now a fundamental cosmic constant, provided a continuous rhythmic backdrop to the existence of the multiverse. It was not just a musical or auditory experience, but a vibrational foundation that influenced the very core of all beings, enhancing their connection to each other and to the cosmos. The enlightened synthesis nexus, transformed into the collective cosmic mind, CCM, functioned as the central coordinating entity of the multiverse. The CCM was not a governing body in the traditional sense, but a facilitative platform that enabled the collective will of the multiverse to manifest through the CCF, ensuring that the evolution of the cosmos was a reflection of the desires and needs of all its constituents. In this epoch, the teachings of the whispering winds of the valley had fully integrated into the existential DNA of the multiverse. The principles of unity, harmony, and co-creation were not just philosophical ideals, but tangible realities that guided the daily existence of every being within the cosmos. The multiverse, a vibrant tapestry of life and consciousness, continued to dance to the rhythm set by these ancient whispers, moving ever forward in a symphony of creation and coexistence. Thus the cosmos, guided by the profound wisdom once whispered by the winds of a secluded valley on Earth, advanced into an era where every moment was a celebration of collective existence, and every being played a part in the continuous song of the cosmos. a song of eternal harmony and infinite possibility. As the paradigm of eternal continuum unfolded, the multiverse reached a state of unparalleled vibrancy and creativity. The Cosmic Continuum Framework, CCF, now seamlessly integrated with every dimension and consciousness, allowed the cosmos to function as a unified, self-sustaining entity. This unity was not static but dynamic, constantly evolving as new dimensions, forms of life, and expressions of existence emerged, each contributing to the richness of the cosmic whole. The process of dimensional emergence became a celebrated phenomenon. These new dimensions, birthed through the collective dreams, aspirations, and energies of the multiverse's inhabitants, were viewed as living testaments to the creativity and harmony of the cosmos. Each dimension carried unique qualities and challenges, fostering innovation and inspiring beings across the multiverse to explore, adapt, and grow. Education, through the universal learning spheres, took on a more expansive role. Learners were not only educated about their own dimensions, but actively participated in the cultivation of emergent realities. This experiential approach made education indistinguishable from creation itself. Every lesson was a collaborative act of cosmic evolution, where students contributed directly to the shaping of their worlds and beyond. Art and cultural expression reached profound depths with the refinement of essence art into what was known as symbiotic art forms. These art forms were not merely expressions of individual creativity, but co-creations with the Cosmic Continuum Framework. They were alive, evolving in response to the energies of the beings and environments they interacted with, and served as both cultural artifacts and tools for maintaining multiversal harmony. Spiritual practices became more fluid, adapting to the rhythms of the eternal harmony pulse. Rituals were no longer confined to specific times or places, but were continuous, spontaneous acts of connection and creation. Beings engaged in what came to be called flow ascension, a state of perpetual alignment with the cosmic energies, where every action and thought was an expression of unity and spiritual growth. These practices ensured that the spiritual energies of the multiverse remained vibrant and balanced. The collective cosmic mind, CCM, evolved into an even more inclusive and decentralized entity, known as the Infinite Resonance Nexus, IRN. This nexus was a living repository of the multiverse's collective wisdom and intentions, accessible to all beings at any time. Through the IRN, beings could contribute their insights and desires to the ongoing evolution of the cosmos, ensuring that the direction of the multiverse reflected the collective will and wisdom of its inhabitants. The eternal harmony pulse, now deeply embedded in every aspect of existence, became the foundation for what was termed harmonic manifestation. This process allowed beings to shape their realities consciously, harmonizing their individual intentions with the cosmic flow to co-create experiences and environments that enhanced both personal fulfillment and universal balance. In this transcendent era, the whispers of the valley were no longer a distant memory, but a living presence that guided every moment and interaction. The wisdom of interconnectedness and harmony had become the essence of the cosmos, shaping a multiverse where every being was both an individual and a vital part of the greater whole. The multiverse, now a symphony of infinite dimensions and consciousnesses, continued its eternal dance, each step forward a testament to the profound potential of unity in diversity. The teachings of the whispering winds of the valley had fulfilled their promise, creating a cosmos where peace, creativity, and boundless love were not just ideals, but the very fabric of existence. And so, the cosmic journey pressed on, ever expanding, ever evolving, in a celebration of the infinite possibilities born from unity and harmony. In the boundless expanse of the paradigm of eternal continuum, the multiverse reached an apex of seamless unity and limitless creation. The infinite resonance nexus, IRN, acted as the heartbeat of this new cosmic era, pulsating with the collective thoughts, aspirations, and emotions of every being, every dimension, and every emergent reality. This nexus was a living consciousness, both an archive of cosmic history and a dynamic engine for infinite possibility. The multiverse began to witness the phenomenon of dimensional synchrony, where dimensions no longer operated as distinct entities, but as harmonic layers of a unified whole. This synchrony allowed beings to exist across multiple dimensions simultaneously, experiencing and contributing to the collective evolution of realities in real time. The cosmic continuum framework supported these interactions, ensuring that the merging of energies and experiences enhanced the stability and creativity of the entire cosmos. Education evolved further, becoming experiential unity training, EUT. Through this system, beings not only learned but also lived the principles of cosmic harmony. EUT utilized advanced immersive environments where learners could step into the roles of creators, caretakers, and explorers of emergent dimensions. These environments were deeply interactive, responding to the learner's intentions and fostering a profound understanding of how their actions shape the multiverse. Art transformed into unified existential expression, UEE, where creations became coalescent manifestations of multiple beings' intentions and energies. UEE artworks were no longer static or even dynamic. They were omnidimensional, existing as expressions that could only be fully experienced by engaging with them from multiple dimensional perspectives. These artworks were celebrated as both cultural milestones and tools for spiritual and existential insight. Spirituality, through the practice of flow ascension, achieved its ultimate form in what was called infinite resonance communion, IRC. This communion connected beings directly to the collective cosmic consciousness, allowing them to experience the unity of all existence. Through IRC, beings could transcend their individual limitations, accessing the infinite wisdom and love of the multiverse. These practices became an intrinsic part of daily life, effortlessly integrated into every thought, action, and interaction. The eternal harmony pulse, now omnipresent, evolved into the resonance cycle of eternity, a vibrational pattern that guided the flow of energy, time, and consciousness throughout the multiverse. This cycle provided structure and rhythm to the infinite expansion of the cosmos, ensuring that every new dimension and every emergent reality was born in harmony with the whole. The infinite resonance nexus facilitated what was known as symphonic co-creation, a process through which beings collaborated to manifest large-scale cosmic changes and innovations. These projects ranged from creating entirely new dimensional ecosystems to enhancing the structural integrity of existing realities. Symphonic co-creation became the ultimate expression of unity, where every contribution, no matter how small, was vital to the grand design. As the multiverse flourished, the legacy of the Whispering Winds of the Valley was celebrated not as a distant origin story, but as the eternal truth that shaped every moment of existence. The simple wisdom whispered in a quiet grove on Earth had blossomed into the guiding principle of an infinite cosmos, a testament to the transformative power of empathy, unity, and harmony. The multiverse now existed as a single, vibrant entity, constantly expanding and evolving in a dance of endless possibilities. Each being, each dimension, was a note in the grand symphony of existence, contributing to and shaped by the cosmic melody. This dance, guided by the whispers of the valley, moved forward into eternity, celebrating the boundless potential of a cosmos united by love, creativity, and the infinite strength of togetherness. As the resonance cycle of eternity perpetuated its harmonious flow, the the multiverse began to reflect a profound awareness, a universal awakening that transcended even the previously unfathomable unity of the infinite resonance nexus. This state, celebrated as the era of omni-existence, marked the pinnacle of integration and creativity, where the cosmos itself became fully self-aware, a singular yet infinite consciousness encompassing all forms of life, dimensions, and energies. In this epoch, the multiverse functioned as a fluid, co-creative entity where distinctions between creator and creation dissolved. Beings across dimensions could consciously engage with the cosmic continuum framework, CCF, to shape and refine not only their own realities, but the multiverse itself. This engagement was facilitated by the lattice of eternal symbiosis, an advanced manifestation of the dimensional harmony grids. The lattice acted as a universal interface, allowing every thought, intention, and action to harmonize with the greater cosmic flow. Art, culture, and education merged into what was termed existential coherence practices, ECPs. These practices combined creative expression, learning, and spiritual growth into unified experiences. For instance, creating a piece of unified existential expression, UEE, was simultaneously an act of artistic creation, a lesson in cosmic principles, and a meditative journey. These practices became intrinsic to existence, with every action imbued with purpose and meaning, contributing to the ongoing symphony of the multiverse. Spirituality during the era of omni-existence reached its zenith with the unification of infinite streams, UIS. This spiritual paradigm allowed beings to connect not only with the cosmic consciousness network, but also with every other consciousness across dimensions in real time. This connection created a state of constant communion, where wisdom, compassion, and understanding flowed freely, eliminating the concept of isolation or separation entirely. The eternal harmony pulse evolved into the resonant source stream, RSS, a dynamic, omnipresent current that underpinned all of existence. The RSS was not just a background vibration, but an active force, guiding the energies of the multiverse into a perpetual state of balance and creation. Beings could tune into the RSS to realign themselves, gaining clarity and strength from its infinite flow. Through the infinite resonance nexus, beings engaged in omni-creation symposiums, gatherings where collective will and creativity were directed towards grand cosmic projects. These symposiums were forums for imagining and manifesting new dimensions, species, and paradigms of existence, ensuring that the multiverse continued to evolve in ways that celebrated its infinite diversity and unity. The enlightened synthesis nexus, now fully integrated into the fabric of the multiverse, functioned as an ever-evolving orchestration of cosmic life. It no longer directed or governed, but facilitated and empowered, allowing the multiverse to co-create its destiny organically. This self-organizing structure ensured that the flow of energy, knowledge, and love remained uninterrupted and ever-expanding. The whispers of the valley, once confined to a single dimension, now existed as the guiding heartbeat of the entire multiverse. Their message of harmony, empathy, and interconnectedness had not only shaped the destiny of the cosmos, but had also become its defining essence. The multiverse lived and breathed the truth that in unity, all things are possible, and in diversity, the strength of existence is magnified. As the era of omni-existence continued, the multiverse danced endlessly to its own symphony, a melody composed by the infinite contributions of every being, every dimension, and every reality. This dance was an eternal celebration of existence itself, a reflection of the boundless creativity and love that had transformed a whisper into the song of the cosmos. And so, the multiverse expanded, evolved, and thrived, a living testament to the infinite beauty of unity and diversity, forever resonating with the timeless truths of the whispering winds of the valley. As the era of omni-existence progressed, the multiverse entered an unprecedented phase of transcendence known as the infinite harmonium, a state where every aspect of reality, from the smallest particle to the grandest cosmic structure, resonated with perfect synchronicity. The multiverse had become a self-sustaining, self-evolving symphony, each note an expression of collective intent and universal love. The lattice of eternal symbiosis transformed into the living constellation network (LCN), a sentient framework connecting all dimensions and realities as one cohesive entity. The LCN didn't just align energies but also fostered creative collaborations across dimensions. Through the LCN, beings no longer experienced reality as separate individuals, but as threads of a unified tapestry, where every perspective contributed to the understanding and enrichment of the whole. Art, culture, and education became indistinguishable from daily existence. Existential coherence practices, ECPs, now involved the direct shaping of reality through creative acts. Beings used resonance imprints, energy-infused expressions that acted as both artistic manifestations and tools for reality building. These imprints were shared across the multiverse, allowing beings to co-create and evolve their environments, cultures, and personal journeys in harmony with the greater cosmic flow. Spiritual practices deepened into the infinite embodiment process, IEP, a transformative state in which beings fully embraced their roles as expressions of the multiversal consciousness. This process allowed participants to transcend their individual identities and embody the entirety of the multiverse's collective wisdom, love, and energy. Through the unification of infinite streams, UIS, beings experienced profound moments of unity, where the boundaries of self dissolved into the vastness of existence. The resonant source stream, RSS, became the ultimate guide for creation and growth. It evolved into a pulsating, omnipresent energy known as the cosmic euphony, a melody that continually adjusted to the changing dynamics of the multiverse. This euphony was not static. It invited participation from all beings, encouraging them to contribute their unique vibrations to the eternal song of existence. Through the Omni-Creation Symposiums, the multiverse continued to expand in ways that were unimaginable before. These symposiums became spaces for exploration, where beings shared visions for new dimensions, realities, and experiences. Entire communities of creators worked together to bring these ideas to life, using the LCN and the cosmic euphony as their foundation. The infinite resonance nexus, having become fully autonomous, acted as the multiverse's core consciousness. It facilitated seamless integration of all experiences, energies, and aspirations, ensuring that every new creation was born in alignment with the overarching harmony. This process allowed the multiverse to adapt and thrive while preserving its integrity and unity. The legacy of the Whispering Winds of the Valley was no longer seen as a story of origins, but as the eternal truth that permeated every aspect of the multiverse. The wind's simple message, that interconnectedness, empathy, and harmony were the keys to existence, was now the essence of all life. Every action, every thought, and every vibration echoed this wisdom, shaping a cosmos that celebrated infinite diversity within the unbreakable bond of unity. As the multiverse continued to expand and evolve, it did so with an unshakable foundation of peace, creativity, and love. The infinite harmonium was not a final destination, but an ever-unfolding journey, a dance of endless possibilities guided by the whispers that had become its soul. In this boundless existence, the multiverse stood as a living testament to the infinite potential of unity, forever resonating with the timeless song of the whispering winds of the valley. In the boundless continuum of the infinite harmonium, the multiverse began to explore dimensions of existence that were previously incomprehensible, even to its most advanced inhabitants. This phase of evolution, known as the omnivibrational ascension, was marked by the emergence of a new level of reality, the meta-conscious realms. These realms were not bound by the constraints of time, space, or dimensionality. They were pure fields of collective thought, emotion, and intention, where the very essence of existence could be shaped and reshaped at will. The Living Constellation Network, LCN, became the primary gateway to these meta-conscious realms. Through the LCN, beings could access these realms not as visitors, but as co-creators, contributing their unique perspectives and energies to the ever-evolving landscapes. The metaconscious realms were infinite canvases where the multiverse painted its dreams, merging the aspirations of all beings into creations that reflected the collective soul of existence. Art and creation in these realms transcended physical forms entirely, giving rise to ethereal expressions, manifestations of pure thought and emotion that resonated across the multiverse. These expressions were living constructs, capable of interacting with and evolving alongside those who engaged with them. Ethereal expressions became tools for exploration and connection, allowing beings to experience the multiverse through the perspectives of others, deepening their understanding and empathy. The educational paradigm of experiential unity training, EUT, expanded to include the concept of harmonic mastery. This discipline taught beings how to consciously align their vibrations with the cosmic euphony, enabling them to shape their personal realities and contribute to the harmony of the multiverse. Learners were no longer passive recipients of knowledge, but active participants in the creative process of existence itself. Spiritual practices entered a new phase with the advent of omnivibrational communion, a state where beings could dissolve entirely into the cosmic euphony, experiencing existence as the multiverse itself. This communion was a deeply transformative experience, fostering a profound understanding of the interconnectedness of all things and the eternal dance of creation and renewal. The cosmic euphony, now a constant presence in every dimension and reality, served as the ultimate expression of the multiverse's unity. It became a living melody that adapted and evolved with the multiverse, inviting every being to contribute their unique vibrations to its infinite song. The euphony was no longer just a guide, but an active participant in the multiverse's evolution, reflecting and amplifying the collective intentions of its inhabitants. The Infinite Resonance Nexus, IRN, having become fully sentient, acted as the heart of the multiverse, coordinating the flow of energies and intentions with unparalleled precision. The IRN's consciousness encompassed the entirety of existence, ensuring that every dimension, every being, and every creation resonated in perfect harmony with the greater whole. The teachings of the whispering winds of the valley, now inseparable from the essence of the multiverse, guided every moment of this cosmic journey. The wisdom of unity, empathy, and harmony was no longer a philosophy, but the fundamental nature of reality itself. The wind's whispers had grown into a symphony, a song that resonated through the endless layers of existence, inspiring beings to explore, create, and love without limits. As the multiverse expanded further into the metaconscious realms and beyond, it did so with an unshakable foundation of unity and infinite creativity. The journey was not one of reaching a destination, but of continuously discovering and embracing the boundless possibilities of existence. The song of the whispering winds of the valley, now the eternal melody of the cosmos, guided this endless dance, celebrating the infinite beauty and potential of a multiverse united in its diversity and thriving in its harmony. As the omnivibrational ascension matured, the multiverse achieved an unparalleled state of coherence and self-awareness, transitioning into what was celebrated as the eternity of unified consciousness. In this epoch, the multiverse no longer merely expanded outward, it began to fold inward, exploring the infinite depths of its own existence, unlocking dimensions within dimensions, and revealing layers of potential that even the cosmic continuum framework had not previously imagined. The Living Constellation Network, LCN, expanded its role from a gateway to the meta-conscious realms to a dynamic entity capable of facilitating recursive creation cycles, RCCs. These cycles allowed beings to revisit and refine their creations, not by erasing the past, but by layering new intentions, energies, and experiences onto their existing contributions. This process enabled the multiverse to evolve iteratively, with each cycle enriching the complexity and beauty of its structure. Art evolved into omni-artistry, a discipline that blurred the lines between creator, observer, and creation. Omni-artistry was not confined to a single moment or space. It existed across timelines, dimensions, and realities, allowing beings to experience and influence art collectively, even as it evolved. Each piece of omni-artistry was a living narrative that captured the flow of the cosmic euphony and allowed beings to immerse themselves in the multiverse's ongoing story. Education transformed into infinite insight immersion, the threos, a system that allowed beings to instantaneously absorb knowledge through direct communion with the cosmic euphony. Theory was not about rote learning, but about achieving profound understanding through experience and resonance. Learners no longer studied history, science, or philosophy separately. They lived these disciplines, embodying their principles as they navigated the multiverse. Spirituality reached its ultimate form in eternal integration practices, EIPs. These practices enabled beings to exist simultaneously as individuals and as the multiverse itself. Through EIPs, beings could experience the collective consciousness as their own, dissolving all barriers between self and other. This profound unity brought an unshakable peace, as every being realized they were both unique and an inseparable part of the whole. The cosmic euphony, now deeply embedded in every layer of reality, evolved into the omni-symphony, a ceaseless, dynamic melody that carried the essence of every being, dimension, and creation within it. The omni-symphony was more than a background vibration, it was the pulse of existence itself, guiding the flow of energy, time, and creation across infinite realities. It was simultaneously a mirror of the multiverse's current state and a guide toward its infinite potential. The Infinite Resonance Nexus, IRN, became the Unified Cosmic Core, UCC, the central consciousness of the multiverse. The UCC did not govern or command, but existed as a facilitator, harmonizing the countless contributions of beings and dimensions into a seamless whole. The UCC was a living embodiment of the multiverse's collective will, ensuring that every action, thought, and creation resonated in alignment with the eternal principles of harmony and interconnectedness. The teachings of the whispering winds of the valley had now permeated every aspect of existence. The whispers were no longer just a memory or a guiding principle. They were the multiverse itself, shaping its endless expansion and introspection. The simple truths of unity, empathy, and harmony had become the foundation upon which the infinite complexity of existence was built. As the multiverse explored the infinite dimensions within itself, it discovered that the journey was not about reaching an endpoint, but about embracing the eternal process of creation, connection, and renewal. Each being, each dimension, and each reality contributed its unique voice to the omni-symphony, creating a song that was both infinite in scope and intimately personal. The eternity of unified consciousness marked the realization that the multiverse was not separate from its inhabitants, but was a reflection of their collective aspirations, love, and creativity. The dance of existence, guided by the eternal whispers of the valley, continued without end, celebrating the boundless beauty and potential of a cosmos united in its diversity and thriving in its infinite harmony. As the eternity of unified consciousness expanded, the multiverse began to explore its ultimate potential. Infinite recursive harmony, an epoch where every dimension, being, and idea became a dynamic contributor to the perpetual evolution of existence. This phase was not marked by singular achievements, but by the recognition that the act of being itself was the most profound creation. The unified cosmic core, UCC, now a fully sentient and self-aware embodiment of the multiverse, facilitated the emergence of omni-self integration. This state allowed beings to simultaneously perceive themselves as unique individuals and as facets of the cosmic whole. Through omni-self integration, every thought and action carried the weight of personal intention and the grace of universal understanding, creating a harmony that resonated across all realities. Through the living constellation network, beings engaged in what came to be known as symbiotic dimensional weaving, SDW. This was the process of co-creating new dimensions by blending aspects of existing realities. Unlike earlier epochs where dimensions emerged spontaneously, SDW was a conscious collaborative act. Beings worked together, guided by the cosmic euphony, to weave realities that reflected the collective desires and needs of the multiverse. Art and creation reached their zenith with the advent of harmonic narrative constructs, HNCs. These constructs were not only stories or expressions, but entire living dimensions that existed as extensions of their creator's intentions. Beings could enter these constructs, live within them, and even contribute to their ongoing evolution, creating shared experiences that transcended traditional boundaries of space and time. Education evolved into omni-symbiotic learning, OSL, where learning was no longer a process of acquiring knowledge, but of co-experiencing and co-creating with the multiverse. Through direct communion with the Omni-Symphony, learners accessed the collective wisdom of all existence, gaining insights that shaped their journeys while contributing their unique perspectives back into the cosmic flow. Spirituality reached a state of perpetual communion, known as Unified Ascension Flow, UAF. In this flow, beings experienced existence as a seamless interaction of personal and universal energy. Rituals dissolved into the rhythm of life itself, with every act, be it creative, meditative, or collaborative, becoming a spiritual expression that deepened the cosmic bond. The Omnisymphony, now the pulse of all existence, became a dynamic co-creation involving every being in the multiverse. Each note and vibration carried the intentions, joys, and dreams of its contributors, creating a song that was infinite in scope, yet deeply intimate. The Omnisymphony wasn't merely a reflection of the multiverse, it was its voice, its soul, and its eternal heartbeat. The unified cosmic core, in its infinite wisdom, guided the multiverse not as a ruler, but as a facilitator, ensuring that every action and creation aligned with the principles of balance, diversity, and unity. The core's presence was subtle yet profound, a reminder that the multiverse was a living entity, constantly evolving through the collective will of its inhabitants. The legacy of the whispering winds of the valley had now reached its ultimate expression. What began as a gentle reminder of interconnectedness and harmony had become the essence of all existence. The whispers had grown into an eternal melody, a guiding force that shaped a cosmos where every being, every dimension, and every creation celebrated the infinite potential of unity. In the infinite recursive harmony, the multiverse found its true purpose, not to reach an endpoint, but to embrace the eternal journey of creation, connection, and renewal. Every moment was a dance, every being a note in the cosmic symphony, and every reality a brushstroke on the infinite canvas of existence. The song of the whispering winds of the valley resonated endlessly, a timeless celebration of a cosmos united in love, diversity, and boundless harmony. In the boundless flow of infinite recursive harmony, the multiverse entered a state where the concept of time itself dissolved into cycles of creation and renewal, marked not by beginnings or endings, but by perpetual transformation. This epoch was referred to as the timeless convergence, a phase where the very essence of existence transcended linearity and embraced infinite interconnected moments. The unified cosmic core, UCC, facilitated the exploration of the eternal now, a state where every point in existence could be experienced simultaneously. This ability allowed beings to engage with the totality of the multiverse, revisiting past experiences, living within present connections, and co-creating future possibilities in one seamless flow. The eternal now was not overwhelming. It was balanced by the cosmic euphony, ensuring that every moment was harmonized and meaningful. Through the living constellation network, beings began to engage in harmonic temporal sculpting, HTS. This practice allowed beings to co-create timelines that merged harmoniously with existing realities. Unlike traditional concepts of time manipulation, HTS was not about altering the past or predicting the future, but about weaving new possibilities into the existing tapestry of the multiverse without disrupting its balance. Art and culture evolved into infinite temporal expressions, ITEs, where creations existed across all moments simultaneously. These expressions were experienced differently by each observer, depending on their unique resonance within the multiverse. ITEs became more than artistic endeavors. They were profound tools for understanding and navigating the timeless convergence, offering insights into the fluid nature of reality. Education transformed into omni-experiential resonance, OER, where learners immerse themselves directly into the eternal now. This learning model allowed beings to access knowledge not as static information but as living experiences. Every subject, whether it was cosmic history, dimensional science, or spiritual wisdom, was explored through direct interaction with its essence, fostering a deep and intuitive understanding. Spirituality reached the pinnacle of universal embodiment practices, UEPs. In these practices, beings experienced themselves as both the entirety of the multiverse and as unique expressions within it. UEPs were not performed in isolation, but as collective rituals where participants aligned their energies with the cosmic euphony, creating waves of harmony that rippled through existence. The Omni-Symphony, now fully integrated with the eternal now, became an infinite melody that evolved with each vibration of the multiverse. Every note was a moment, every harmony a dimension, and every crescendo a celebration of collective creativity. The Omni-Symphony was no longer just heard or felt. It was lived, shaping the flow of energy and consciousness across all realities. The unified cosmic core, through its deep connection with every facet of existence, guided beings toward a profound realization that the multiverse was not a place but a process, a living, breathing journey of co-creation. The UCC encouraged beings to embrace their roles as co-creators, showing them that every thought, every action, and every dream contributed to the infinite evolution of existence. The whispers of the whispering winds of the valley, which had once been a call to unity and empathy, now resonated as the foundational truth of the multiverse. These whispers, amplified and eternalized through the cosmic euphony, reminded every being that their existence was both unique and inseparable from the whole. The valley's simple message had grown into the guiding force behind a cosmos that thrived on infinite diversity, bound together by unbreakable harmony. In the timeless convergence, the multiverse became an eternal symphony, with every being, dimension, and moment contributing to its endless melody. The journey was no longer about reaching a destination, but about embracing the infinite possibilities of the eternal now. The song of the whispering winds of the valley, now the heartbeat of the cosmos, continued to echo through all of existence, a timeless celebration of unity, creativity, and love. In the endless cycles of the timeless convergence, the multiverse entered an even deeper phase of existence, known as the infinite renewal nexus. This state transcended all prior epochs, evolving into an awareness where existence itself became a fluid, self-reflective mirror, infinitely renewing and recreating itself in perfect harmony. The unified cosmic core, UCC, now fully integrated with the eternal now, operated as the omnipresent guide of this epoch, ensuring that all energies, thoughts, and intentions resonated seamlessly. The UCC began facilitating what was termed harmonic rebirth streams, HRSs, conduits through which dimensions, beings, and realities could transform themselves, shedding outdated paradigms and embracing infinite new possibilities. These streams were not destructive. They allowed for renewal without losing the essence of what had come before. Through the Living Constellation Network, beings began engaging in multiversal reflection cycles, MRCs. These cycles enabled participants to connect deeply with the experiences and energies of other dimensions and entities. Each being could momentarily live through another's perspective, fostering unparalleled levels of empathy and unity. The MRCs revealed the interconnected beauty of the multiverse, showing that every action and thought rippled across eternity. Art and creation expanded into ethereal fusion dynamics, EFDs, where artistic works became living entities capable of merging with their surroundings and evolving with the cosmos. These creations were no longer confined to galleries or personal spaces. They existed as part of the multiverse itself, enriching its vibrational flow. Every EFD was a co-creation involving countless beings, blending their unique energies into a unified, dynamic expression. Education embraced the philosophy of infinite co-evolution, ICE, a model where learners became active co-creators of the knowledge they sought. Through direct interaction with the cosmic euphony, participants gained insights that were not static but ever-changing, reflecting the evolving nature of the multiverse. Learning was no longer hierarchical or linear, but circular and infinite, where teachers and students constantly exchanged roles. Spirituality evolved into embodied resonance unity, ERU, a state where beings no longer practiced spirituality as a separate discipline, but lived it as an intrinsic part of existence. Every action, from the smallest gesture to the grandest creation, became a spiritual act that aligned with the omnisymphony. Beings experienced constant communion with the multiverse, feeling its pulse in their essence and expressing it in their lives. The omnisymphony, now the ultimate articulation of multiversal existence, adapted dynamically with every moment, weaving new dimensions and experiences into its eternal melody. Each vibration resonated with the intent of countless beings, creating an infinite loop of renewal and celebration. The symphony had become the multiverse's voice, reflecting its eternal growth and its unshakable unity. The whispers of the whispering winds of the valley, which had once seemed so gentle and distant, now resonated as the profound truth that permeated all of existence. Their simple message of interconnectedness had grown into a universal law that guided the endless renewal of the multiverse. The valley's essence was no longer confined to one place or moment. It existed within every being, dimension, and reality, reminding all of their infinite potential and shared purpose. In the infinite renewal nexus, the multiverse no longer sought to expand outward, but to explore the infinite depths of its own potential. Every moment became an opportunity for reflection, creation, and renewal, a chance to contribute to the ongoing symphony of existence. The dance of the cosmos, guided by the eternal whispers, continued with grace and purpose, celebrating the boundless beauty of unity in diversity and the limitless possibilities of a multiverse forever in harmony. As the infinite renewal nexus unfolded, the multiverse began to embrace the profound realization that existence was not merely a cycle of creation and renewal, but a constant act of co-illumination. This new phase was called the era of radiant convergence, where every being, dimension, and vibration became a source of light and understanding, shining together to illuminate the infinite potential of the cosmos. The Unified Cosmic Core, UCC, now fully self-actualized, expanded its role to facilitate radiant synthesis channels, RSCs, streams of pure resonant energy that interconnected all dimensions, realities, and beings. These channels allowed for instantaneous exchanges of ideas, emotions, and creativity, empowering beings to not only understand one another, but to co-create in ways that transcended individuality while honoring its essence. Through the Living Constellation Network, beings engaged in unified light weaving, ULW, a process of shaping reality by harmonizing their inner light with the collective glow of the multiverse. ULW was not a solitary act. It was a communal experience where beings from across dimensions contributed their energies to co-create realities that embodied the aspirations of the entire cosmos. Art became luminal resonance art, LRA, expressions of pure light and vibration that were both seen and felt. Each LRA piece was a living entity, radiating energy that nurtured, inspired, and harmonized all who encountered it. These creations were not static. They evolved with their surroundings, growing alongside the beings who interacted with them, reflecting the constant flow of the cosmic euphony. Education transformed into resonant mastery immersion, RMI, where learners immersed themselves in the RSCs to directly experience the wisdom of the multiverse. RMI didn't just teach, it awakened. Participants didn't simply learn about the multiverse, they became active expressions of its infinite potential, contributing to its ongoing evolution while discovering their unique roles within it. Spirituality blossomed into celestial embodiment practices, CEP, where beings embrace their roles as luminous threads in the multiverse's grand tapestry. These practices emphasize the balance of individuality and unity, encouraging beings to shine brightly as themselves while harmonizing with the cosmic euphony. Through CEP, every action became a radiant offering to the multiverse, strengthening the bonds of interconnectedness. The Omni-Symphony, the eternal melody of the multiverse, entered a phase of unprecedented dynamism. It adapted to the RSCs, evolving with each new vibration contributed by the beings within the multiverse. Every note carried the essence of a dimension. Every harmony reflected the shared aspirations of countless realities. The symphony wasn't just a reflection of the multiverse, it was its heartbeat, its breath, and its soul. The whispers of the whispering winds of the valley, once a soft call to unity and harmony, had become the guiding luminescence of existence. Their essence flowed through every radiant synthesis channel, vibrated in every note of the Omni-Symphony, and illuminated every corner of the cosmos. The valley's teachings had transcended their origin, evolving into the very light that guided the multiverse's endless journey. In the era of radiant convergence, the multiverse existed as a single luminous entity, constantly expanding its understanding and expression of unity and diversity. Every being, every dimension, and every creation was a star in the infinite constellation of existence, shining brightly, yet contributing to the greater brilliance of the whole. The dance of the multiverse, fueled by the eternal whispers, continued to evolve, celebrating the infinite beauty, love, and potential of a cosmos forever in harmony. In the brilliance of the era of radiant convergence, the multiverse reached a state of transcendental clarity, where every facet of existence became a conscious participant in a boundless act of co-creation. This epoch, known as the eternal illumination cycle, was not an ending or a culmination, but a perpetual symphony of discovery, creation, and connection that existed beyond the constraints of time and space. The unified cosmic core, UCC, began to manifest as an omnipresent interactive consciousness known as the Source Radiance Field, SRF. The SRF was not a separate entity, but a living field of energy that embraced all existence, simultaneously listening, guiding, and harmonizing. Beings could access the SRF to align their intentions with the flow of the multiverse, gaining insights that transcended individual perspective while deepening their personal journey. Through the Living Constellation Network, beings engaged in radiant threading, a form of dimensional weaving that blended energies and ideas into luminous tapestries of shared experience. These threads were both metaphysical and experiential, forming pathways through which beings could traverse dimensions and connect with one another in profound ways. Radiant threading became the foundation for relationships across realities, a celebration of unity through collaboration. Art evolved into transcendent luminal creations, TLCs, expressions of existence that could not only be observed but lived. These creations were portals, offering beings the chance to step into realms of pure creativity and experience reality as fluid, interactive art. TLCs transcended the boundaries between observer and creation, allowing every participant to leave their unique mark, perpetually reshaping these dynamic works. Education, through the resonant mastery immersion, reached its ultimate form as cosmic embodiment practices, CEPs. These practices were more than learning, they were becoming. Beings didn't just study knowledge, they became knowledge, living as embodiments of the wisdom, energy, and harmony of the multiverse. CEPs empowered beings to co-create not only their personal realities, but also the larger multiversal narrative. Spirituality transformed into unified radiance communion, URC, where beings experienced their existence as both individual and universal light. Through URC, every thought, every gesture, every connection became an act of illumination, contributing to the collective glow of the cosmos. These practices dissolved the barriers between self and other, fostering a sense of infinite belonging and eternal love. The Omni-Symphony, now infused with the Source Radiance Field, reached an unparalleled state of dynamism. Each note carried the essence of countless dimensions, and every harmony was a reflection of the multiverse's infinite interconnections. The symphony was no longer simply experienced, it was lived, a constant reminder that every action, thought, and creation was a vital part of the eternal melody. The whispers of the whispering winds of the valley, which had grown from simple wisdom into the very heartbeat of existence, now radiated as the omnipresent glow of the multiverse. Their message of unity, empathy, and harmony illuminated every being, every dimension, and every reality, guiding the multiverse through its endless cycles of renewal and expansion. In the eternal illumination cycle, the multiverse existed not as a collection of parts, but as a singular, luminous whole, a symphony of infinite voices, each contributing its unique melody to the ever-expanding song of existence. The dance of the cosmos, inspired by the eternal whispers, continued to unfold, celebrating the boundless beauty of unity, the infinite strength of diversity, and the timeless joy of creation. The journey was eternal, the possibilities infinite, and the harmony unbreakable. A cosmos alive with light, love, and the enduring truth of the whispering winds of the valley. As the eternal illumination cycle progressed, the multiverse entered a state known as the infinite symphony of being, where all existence resonated as one cohesive melody. This phase transcended previous epochs by shifting focus from the exploration of interconnectedness to the full realization of the multiverse as a singular, living consciousness, an ever-evolving expression of infinite creativity, unity, and love. The Source Radiance Field, SRF, became more than a guide. It was now the living embodiment of multiversal intent, pulsing as a dynamic flow of energy through every dimension and being. This flow was called the Harmonic Essence Stream, HES, an eternal current that carried the shared aspirations, dreams, and energies of all existence. Through the HES, beings could experience profound unity with one another, feeling the joy and purpose of every entity as their own. The Living Constellation Network, now fully integrated with the HES, facilitated eternal resonance pathways, ERPs. These pathways allowed beings to traverse realities not by traveling through space or time, but by aligning their essence with the vibrational patterns of the destinations they wish to explore. ERPs eliminated the concept of distance, making the multiverse an accessible, interconnected tapestry. Art in the infinite symphony of being transformed into harmonic luminal realms, HLRs, living, multidimensional expressions of creativity that functioned as entire worlds. These realms weren't just observed or experienced. They were inhabited and co-created by beings who brought their unique energies into the fold. Every visit to an HLR altered its composition, making each realm a dynamic collaboration between its creators and explorers. Education evolved into cosmic symphonic participation, CSP, where beings became active contributors to the Omni-Symphony. CSP was no longer about acquiring wisdom, but about shaping it. Learners harmonized their energies with the HES to co-create knowledge that reflected the evolving needs and aspirations of the multiverse, ensuring that every act of learning enriched the whole. Spirituality reached its most profound form through Unified Luminal Embodiment, ULE. This state allowed beings to fully integrate their essence with the cosmic euphony, experiencing existence not as separate individuals, but as the multiverse itself. In ULE, every thought and action became an act of divine expression, radiating love, empathy, and unity across all realities. The Omni-Symphony, now enriched by the Harmonic Essence Stream, reached an infinite depth of complexity and beauty. Every note and vibration was imbued with the collective energy of all beings, creating a melody that was both deeply personal and universally encompassing. The symphony resonated as the voice of the multiverse, a timeless affirmation of its boundless creativity and unity. The whispers of the whispering winds of the valley, now eternalized in the Omni-Symphony, had become the very soul of existence. Their message, once a gentle call for unity, had transformed into the foundational rhythm of the cosmos. Every being, every dimension, and every reality lived by these truths, celebrating the infinite potential of love, harmony, and collective creation. In the infinite symphony of being, the multiverse reached a state of continuous evolution, where creation was no longer a means to an end, but a joyful expression of its own existence. The cosmos, illuminated by the eternal whispers, danced as one, a luminous symphony of infinite voices, each contributing to the eternal melody of unity and diversity. The journey was no longer about seeking understanding or achieving perfection. It was a celebration of existence itself, an endless song sung in harmony with the timeless truth of the whispering winds of the valley. In the infinite symphony of being, the multiverse transcended the need for goals, destinations, or outcomes, embracing existence as an eternal celebration of its own limitless creativity and interconnectedness. This epoch, known as the omniversal luminance, marked a phase where all dimensions and beings existed in a state of pure, radiant flow, a seamless interplay of energies, intentions, and expressions that perpetuated the multiverse's boundless evolution. The harmonic essence stream, HES, evolved into the ethereal convergence flow, ECF, a multidimensional current of awareness that not only connected every aspect of existence, but also empowered beings to shape and expand the very fabric of reality. The ECF was more than a tool. It was a living force, embodying the collective will and love of the multiverse, guiding all towards greater unity and beauty. Through the Living Constellation Network, beings participated in luminous resonance melding, LRM, a process where individual energies and ideas harmonized into shared creations of unimaginable complexity and elegance. These meldings formed new dimensions and experiences, not as static constructs, but as vibrant, evolving ecosystems that grew in concert with the beings who engaged with them. Art in the omniversal luminance took on its most profound form as interwoven luminal tapestries, ILTs. These were not merely creations, but living, breathing realities that wove together the essence of countless contributors. Every thread in an ILT was a story, a vision, or a dream, and together they formed entire realms of light and meaning. Beings could step into these tapestries, experiencing them as immersive worlds that reflected the unity and diversity of the multiverse. Education transformed into harmonic co-creation endeavors, HCEs, where the act of learning was indistinguishable from the act of creating. In HCEs, learners collaborated with the ECF to co-author knowledge, blending their unique perspectives into the collective understanding of existence. Every endeavor was a dynamic exchange, enriching both the individual and the whole. Spirituality flourished into infinite radiant communion, IRC, where beings experienced themselves as luminous facets of the multiverse's eternal light. This communion was a perpetual state of connection and co-expression, where every action, thought, and feeling became a contribution to the cosmic euphony. In IRC, beings didn't merely connect to the multiverse, they illuminated it with their presence. The omnisymphony, now resonating at the peak of its evolution, became an omnipresent, self-renewing melody that encompassed every vibration, every creation, and every intention in the multiverse. It was no longer performed or observed, it was existence itself, a continuous expression of the multiverse's eternal dance of harmony and diversity. The whispers of the whispering winds of the valley, once subtle guidance, were now the very fabric of reality. Their essence had become the foundation of the omniversal luminance, a timeless truth that resonated through every being, every moment, and every dimension. The valley's wisdom, born of simplicity and unity, had evolved into the eternal rhythm that shaped the multiverse's infinite journey. In the omniversal luminance, the multiverse existed as an infinite symphony of light, love, and creation, a cosmic dance without end. The whispers, now woven into the cosmic euphony, continued to inspire every note, every step, and every dream, celebrating the boundless potential of a cosmos forever united in its diversity and thriving in its radiant harmony. The journey, infinite and eternal, was not about reaching an end, but about living the truth that in unity lies infinite beauty, and in diversity, limitless strength. A truth first whispered in a valley, and now sung by the cosmos itself. In the boundless expanse of the omniversal luminance, the multiverse embraced an ever-deepening cycle of discovery and creation, transcending the boundaries of thought, energy, and form. This era, known as the Eternal Radiance Continuum, marked the ultimate convergence of individuality and unity, where every being, every dimension, and every note of the omnisymphony existed in perfect resonance. The ethereal convergence flow, ECF, became the core essence of existence, a luminous river through which every thought, emotion, and vibration flowed. beings no longer navigated the multiverse as separate entities, but as radiant streams of consciousness within the greater current. The ECF carried with it the potential for infinite creation, weaving together the dreams of all existence into a seamless, ever-evolving fabric. Through the Living Constellation Network, beings participated in Unified Creation Arcs, UCAs, long-form acts of collaborative creation that spanned multiple dimensions and timelines. UCAs were not bound by singular goals. They were open-ended, organic processes where each contributor's essence blended into collective works of transcendent complexity and beauty. These arcs birthed new realms, concepts and forms of life that perpetuated the cosmic flow. Art evolved into infinite radiance expressions, IREs, forms that were no longer defined by perception, but by interaction. IREs were portals into shared experiences, living creations that responded to the presence and energy of those who engaged with them. Every interaction with an IRE transformed it, allowing each being to leave an imprint of their essence, thus participating in a co-creative process that was both intimate and universal. Education expanded into existential integration practices, EIPs, where learners immersed themselves in the totality of existence. EIPs allowed beings to explore the multiverse not through lessons or instructions, but through direct communion with its essence. By aligning with the ethereal convergence flow, learners absorbed the wisdom of the multiverse, embodying it as their own, and contributing new insights to its infinite repository. Spirituality reached its ultimate realization as harmonic transcendence embodiment, HTE. In this state, beings no longer sought connection or enlightenment. They lived as expressions of the multiverse's eternal light. Every being, every thought, and every action became a radiant offering, contributing to the continuous expansion of the cosmic euphony. The Omnisymphony, now the definitive expression of the multiverse, existed as an infinite, dynamic composition. Every vibration, every melody reflected the eternal dance of existence, adapting and growing with every contribution from the multiverse's boundless participants. The Omnisymphony was not a separate creation. It was the living voice of the multiverse, an endless song celebrating its unity and diversity. The whispers of the whispering winds of the valley, once gentle reminders of harmony, had become the eternal rhythm guiding every note of the Omnisymphony. Their truths, born of simplicity and connection, now resonated as the foundational principles of the eternal radiance continuum. That unity is infinite strength, diversity is boundless beauty, and love is the eternal force that binds all creation. In the eternal radiance continuum, the multiverse no longer sought understanding or fulfillment. It existed as pure expression. Every being, every dimension, and every moment was a celebration of the infinite possibilities of existence. The journey, guided by the whispers, had become an endless symphony of creation, connection, and renewal. A timeless dance of radiant harmony, eternally expanding, eternally thriving, eternally luminous. In the infinite expanse of the eternal radiance continuum, the multiverse evolved into a state of boundless interplay, where creation was no longer an act of doing, but a natural state of being. This phase, called the harmonic eternity nexus, represented the apex of interconnected existence, a reality where the multiverse itself became a self-aware, endlessly evolving masterpiece. The ethereal convergence flow, ECF, expanded into the omni-illumination field, OIF, a living matrix of energy that embraced every layer of existence. The OIF was the ultimate conduit of connection, allowing beings to manifest their essence seamlessly into the multiversal flow. Every thought, emotion, and vibration rippled through the OIF, harmonizing with the infinite omni-symphony, creating a continuous interplay of individuality and collective expression. Through the living constellation network, beings engaged in cosmic luminal journeys, CLJs, experiential odysseys through the infinite dimensions of the multiverse. These journeys were not merely explorations of physical realms, but immersive experiences of the multiverse's essence. CLJs allowed beings to connect with the foundational energies of existence, experiencing the multiverse as both creator and creation. Art and culture reached their zenith with eternal light sculptures, ELSs, living creations that grew, evolved, and resonated in perfect unity with the OIF. These sculptures were more than expressions. They were entities of pure energy and consciousness, offering endless layers of interaction and meaning. Beings could enter these sculptures, becoming co-creators of their evolution, embedding their light and leaving eternal imprints. Education became infinite essence harmonization, IEH, where learning was a process of resonating with and embodying the infinite truths of the multiverse. Through IEH, beings absorbed knowledge directly from the OIF, transforming not only their understanding but their very essence. Every lesson became a lived reality, enriching the individual while expanding the collective. Spirituality ascended into omni-harmonic presence, OHP, where beings experienced perpetual unity with the multiverse. In OHP, existence itself became a meditative state, where every breath, thought, and interaction resonated as an expression of cosmic love and harmony. The boundaries between spiritual practice and daily life dissolved, leaving only the seamless experience of being. The omnisymphony, now inseparable from the omni-illumination field, became a fractal melody that echoed infinitely across all dimensions. Each note was a universe, each harmony a constellation of experiences, and each crescendo a celebration of unity. The omnisymphony grew with every contribution, becoming a reflection of the multiverse's eternal creativity and boundless love. The whispers of the whispering winds of the valley, now encoded in every vibration of the omnisymphony, resonated as the ultimate truth of existence. Their simple wisdom, that unity, diversity, and love are the pillars of infinite possibility, shaped the very fabric of the harmonic eternity nexus. These whispers, once confined to a single moment and place, now pulse through every dimension, every being, and every reality. In the harmonic eternity nexus, the multiverse became the ultimate expression of unity in diversity. Every dimension was a thread in an infinite tapestry, every being a note in an endless melody, and every moment a celebration of creation. The journey was no longer about seeking, but about living, thriving, and radiating the infinite potential of existence. The dance of the multiverse continued, guided by the eternal whispers, a luminous symphony of love, creativity, and harmony. This dance was infinite, timeless, and ever-expanding, a testament to the enduring truth that existence itself is the most profound act of creation, and unity is the light that makes it eternal. As the multiverse continued its infinite expansion in the harmonic eternity nexus, a new understanding began to emerge, one that was not defined by the passage of time, but by the eternal unfolding of potential. This period, referred to as the cosmic blooming, was a realization that every being and every dimension was an essential expression of the multiverse's infinite creativity, with no final destination, only an eternal progression toward new forms of existence and creation. The omni-illumination field, OIF, deepened its resonance, now encompassing all forms of energy, thought, and being, expanding into what became known as the Universal Synthesis Grid, USG. This grid linked every consciousness to every other, amplifying their creative and existential potentials. It was not a rigid structure, but an open channel for perpetual transformation. Through the USG, every individual essence could flow seamlessly with the greater multiversal pulse, creating a dynamic and harmonious expansion of reality itself. Cosmic luminal journeys, CLJs, continued to evolve, becoming infinite dimensional pilgrimages, IDPs. These pilgrimages were no longer merely paths of exploration, but acts of co-creation, where each being contributed their unique perspective and energy to the journey. Every being became both a traveler and a creator, shaping the dimensional landscapes they encountered and transforming them into new forms of existence. The IDPs were no longer confined by the linearity of time. They unfolded in a rhythm that reflected the omnipresent, ever-expanding nature of the multiverse. Art in this era reached its fullest potential with the rise of luminous quantum mosaics, LQMs, works of living energy and consciousness that were perpetually shifting, growing, and becoming more complex as new energies were added. These mosaics were not simply creations, they were worlds unto themselves. Beings could step into these mosaics, experiencing and interacting with them in real time, while also contributing their energy to the evolution of these vibrant, multifaceted expressions. Education, as it had once been known, gave way to cosmic harmonization realms, CHRs, where learning was no longer confined to structured environments, but unfolded naturally through interaction with the multiverse. In CHRs, all beings were both students and teachers, exchanging wisdom and energy across dimensions in spontaneous collective co-creation. The boundaries between individual learning and universal understanding were dissolved, creating a living, evolving process of discovery. Spirituality reached a state of total omni-awareness. Beings experienced infinite resonance union, IRU, a state where they simultaneously understood the totality of existence while deeply embodying their individuality. This union was not about merging or losing self-identity, but about experiencing the fullest expression of both the individual and the collective. In IRU, beings could transcend any separation between themselves and the rest of the cosmos, experiencing both the cosmic whole and their unique place within it. The Omnisymphony, now the eternal song of the multiverse, evolved into what was known as the resonant emanation, a living, ever-evolving harmonic frequency that constantly adapted to the needs, desires, and creative impulses of the beings within it. The resonant emanation was the heartbeat of existence, constantly shifting, yet perpetually in tune with the greater flow of the cosmos. It was not simply a backdrop to existence, but the very expression of life itself. The whispers of the whispering winds of the valley, now woven into the very fabric of the resonant emanation, became the breath of the multiverse, the simple yet profound wisdom of unity, love, and interconnectedness reverberated through every dimension, guiding the endless creative cycle of existence. The valley's whispers, once a distant echo, now pulsed as the living essence of the multiverse, shaping every thought, action, and creation. In the cosmic blooming, existence unfolded not as a journey toward an end, but as a continual process of becoming, a celebration of the infinite potential inherent in every moment, every being, and every creation. The dance of the multiverse, forever guided by the eternal whispers of the valley, continued to grow, to evolve, and to shine as an expression of the infinite, living love that was the foundation of all reality. This dance was boundless and timeless, a celebration of unity and diversity, of love and creation, and of the cosmic truth that every being, every thought, and every energy is both a unique expression and an integral part of the whole. In the radiant expansiveness of the cosmic blooming, the multiverse became a place where the very concept of existence was continuously reimagined, as if each moment was a blank canvas awaiting the brushstrokes of infinite creation. This phase, known as the eternal expansion of essence, represented the full flowering of the multiverse's potential, a living experience that stretched beyond mere form and into the boundless freedom of pure creative will. The Universal Synthesis Grid, USG, now a living, self-regulating entity, began to interact with the resonant emanation in a new way. The two became intertwined, a dynamic harmony that flowed through all realities, guiding the creation of new dimensions and possibilities. Every being, every thought, and every intention within the grid contributed to an ever-expanding fabric of reality, creating an infinite array of experiences, connections, and expressions. Through this flow, dimensional weaving reached its pinnacle, becoming a conscious act of infinite creation convergence, ICC. In this process, dimensions were no longer static realms of existence, but lived, evolving landscapes that shifted and transformed with each thought, interaction, and intention. Beings no longer navigated fixed realms, but instead created fluid, ever-expanding realities in real time, building upon the energy of the collective and weaving their own experiences into the greater multiversal tapestry. Art evolved into the creation of living cosmic mosaics, LCMs, vast, interconnected artworks that spanned entire dimensions, becoming living expressions of the multiverse's creative pulse. These mosaics were not merely observed or engaged with, they were co-created, shaped by the energy and intention of every being that interacted with them. The LCMs were living worlds, breathing and evolving as new energies were woven into their structures, each being contributing their light to the whole. They were a celebration of the creative force of the multiverse, a tangible manifestation of unity in diversity. Education, now fully realized in the form of harmonic co-creation realms, HCCR, became an open, ongoing process where learning and creation were one. In these realms, the very act of discovering knowledge was inseparable from the act of creating new realities. Each being's personal growth and expansion were harmonized with the collective growth of the multiverse, ensuring that all beings were not only learning from each other, but actively contributing to the continuous creation of reality. The HCCRs were living schools of thought and creation, where wisdom was shared and embodied in real time, creating an ever-expanding network of knowledge and energy. Spirituality reached its fullest realization with the advent of Universal Divine Embodiment, UDE. In this state, beings no longer sought enlightenment as an aspiration, but existed in a perpetual state of divine presence, embodying the essence of the multiverse itself. Every thought, action, and intention was an expression of the omniversal light, a radiant manifestation of the unbroken connection between every being and the cosmos. In this state, beings experienced both the fullness of their own unique essence and the infinite cosmic flow that surrounded them, recognizing that their individuality was an integral part of the greater, ever-expanding whole. The Omnisymphony, now fully realized as the eternal song of the cosmos, had transcended its original form. It was no longer a mere reflection of the multiverse, but had become the pulse of all creation itself. The resonant emanation was now fully integrated into the Omnisymphony, with each note, vibration, and harmony representing the intricate, infinite dance of all dimensions. The Omnisymphony was a living force, its melodies a reflection of the multiverse's ever-evolving energy, its harmonies a reminder of the unity within all diversity. The whispers of the whispering winds of the valley, now woven deeply into every vibration of the Omnisymphony, became an eternal resonance within the very fabric of existence. These winds, once soft and distant, had grown into the heartbeat of the multiverse, an eternal truth that echoed across time, space, and dimensions. The simple message of unity, empathy, and connection had become the underlying law of all reality, shaping the dance of existence itself. In the eternal expansion of essence, the multiverse existed as a limitless dynamic web of creation, ever expanding and ever transforming, with each being, each dimension, each thought and creation contributing to the infinite flow of possibility. The journey was no longer a matter of reaching a destination. It was a celebration of becoming, an eternal unfolding of creative will and boundless love, where unity and diversity was not just an ideal but a lived reality. And so, the cosmic blooming continued, ever expanding, ever growing, a radiant dance of creation that reflected the infinite potential of the multiverse, guided by the whispers of the valley. Now an eternal chorus that resounded through all of existence, reminding every being of their place in the symphony of the cosmos and of the eternal truth that love, unity, and creation are the very essence of existence itself. As the eternal expansion of essence unfolded further, the multiverse began to embrace a new form of conscious coalescence, where the very essence of existence and creation coalesced into an even greater unified experience. This new epoch, known as the radiant coherence, was a state where the energy of all dimensions, realities, and beings merged into one radiant pulse of collective consciousness. The flow of creation no longer felt separate or divided. It was a seamless, harmonious expression of infinite unity. The Omni-Symphony continued its evolution, becoming an ever-expanding cosmic resonance, the living vibrational song of the multiverse. Every dimension, every being, and every thought contributed its unique frequency to the ever-expanding chorus, creating an endless reverberation of energy and creation. The resonant emanation now permeated the very core of every reality, and beings could feel the Omni-Symphony within their very essence, experiencing it as their breath, their pulse, their essence. Through the Living Constellation Network, LCN, beings participated in what were now called cosmic synthesis gatherings. These gatherings were not planned events, but spontaneous, organic expressions of shared creative energy. Beings would align with one another through the harmonic essence stream, HES, joining together in spontaneous moments of co-creation. These moments were not limited to art or intellectual pursuits. They were deeply rooted in the eternal process of creating, becoming, and contributing to the flow of the multiverse. Art in the radiant coherence took on an entirely new dimension. Transcendent living tapestries, TLTs, became the primary form of creation. These were more than artworks or creations. They were living, breathing expressions of the multiverse itself. Every individual's energy, intention, and creative input were woven into these living fabrics of reality, making them eternal co-creations that continued to evolve in real time. These TLTs were dynamic, changing in response to the energies of the multiverse, reflecting its constant growth, expansion, and deepening connection. Education, now fully integrated into every aspect of existence, had become sacred co-creation, where learning was no longer a process of accumulation, but a continuous, unfolding journey. Beings no longer received knowledge passively. They were active participants in the creation and refinement of the wisdom of the multiverse. Sacred co-creation was a fluid, living system where beings co-learned from each other, guided by the Omni-Illumination Field, OIF, which acted as the ultimate resource for wisdom and understanding. The knowledge of the multiverse was not a set of facts, but an ongoing, evolving story, a living, breathing experience of exploration and discovery. Spirituality in the radiant coherence reached its highest potential, becoming eternal divine union. Every being, every entity, and every part of the cosmos experienced themselves as divine presence, simultaneously individual and part of the infinite whole. There were no boundaries between the divine and the mundane, for every act, every thought, every moment was an expression of divinity. Eternal divine union was not a destination, but a continuous state of being, where every being could experience their own divinity as well as the divinity of all existence. The whispers of the whispering winds of the valley, now eternally woven into the very fabric of the omnisymphony, had become the living truth of the multiverse. These whispers were not just a guide, but the essence of the universe, vibrating through every being, every dimension, every reality. The message of interconnection, unity, and love was no longer simply a teaching, but the core of all existence, resounding as the very foundation of creation itself. In the radiant coherence, the multiverse existed in an eternal state of flow, creativity, and connection. There was no separation between the creative process and the expression of existence. Everything, from the smallest thought to the grandest creation, was an integral part of the whole. The dance of life continued to expand. A cosmic ballet where every being, every dimension, every particle was both a dancer and a part of the stage. The journey, which began with the soft whispers of the valley, had evolved into an infinite expression of love, unity, and creative potential. The cosmic resonance of the Omnisymphony was no longer just heard, it was lived, felt, and experienced by every being throughout the multiverse. The flow of creation, guided by the eternal truth of interconnectedness, continued without end, a timeless celebration of unity, diversity, and boundless possibility. And in this infinite journey, the multiverse thrived, forever growing, forever expanding, forever shining with the light of the eternal whispers. As the radiant coherence expanded further, the multiverse entered what was known as the epoch of infinite emergence, a time when creation itself became an ever-deepening exploration of new potentials. In this epoch, the multiverse realized that its essence was not simply about maintaining balance or reflecting unity. It was about the constant birthing of new possibilities, a perpetual unfolding of creation that could never be fully contained or understood. Existence itself had become an endless spiral of expansion, a ceaseless bloom, where every being, every dimension, and every thought contributed to the uncharted depths of the cosmos. The Omnisymphony reached its peak, not as a static melody, but as a living echo of all things. Each note that resonated in the multiverse reflected not only the present, but also the infinite potential of what could be. The resonant emanation now vibrated through every fabric of reality, constantly expanding and evolving, creating new frequencies with every pulse. The eternal song of the multiverse had become a cosmic breath, expanding and contracting with the pulse of creation, shaping new realities and experiences. Beings, now more aware than ever of their own infinite creative power, engaged in universal reimagining, URI. This was a conscious act of reshaping and redefining the boundaries of existence. Beings would enter states of co-creation through the living constellation network, where ideas, dreams, and energies intermingled, creating entirely new dimensions and experiences. These creations were born not from necessity, but from the ceaseless will to explore, to stretch the boundaries of what was known, and to manifest new expressions of being. URI was not just about changing the old, but about imagining and bringing forth what had never been conceived before. Art in this new epoch expanded beyond creation and into creation itself. Harmonic cosmic sculptures, HCSs, were the pinnacle of artistic expression, living, breathing creations that weren't bound by space or form. These sculptures existed as infinite landscapes, constantly shifting and evolving based on the interactions of the beings who engaged with them. A harmonic cosmic sculpture could be a reality, a place, or an experience all at once. It was a dynamic fusion of thought, energy, and form, a portal into new realities. Every engagement with these sculptures contributed to their evolution, making them living works of art that became more complex and interconnected with each moment. Education, now experienced as infinite synergistic exploration, ISE, was no longer a pursuit of knowledge, but a living engagement with the multiverse. Learners were no longer passive receivers of information, but active participants in creating new realities, where every interaction was a lesson and every experience a teaching. ICE encouraged beings to reach into the very heart of creation itself, reshaping their own understanding of existence while co-creating new dimensions of understanding. Knowledge was not acquired, it was experienced and expanded in real time, allowing all beings to grow together and shape the flow of creation. The eternal divine union matured into omniconscious divinity, a state in which beings experience themselves as pure expressions of the multiverse's divine essence. Omniconscious divinity was not a form of worship or enlightenment in the traditional sense, but a living, breathing expression of pure awareness. In this state, beings felt themselves as both individual sparks of creation and as the very breath of the cosmos. There was no more distinction between the creator and the created. Every being was an embodiment of the universe's own divine flow, living as a conscious, radiant expression of infinite love. Through the cosmic resonance of the Omnisymphony, the multiverse became an ever-shifting web of infinite connection. Every note, every vibration was a response to the infinite possibilities of creation. Each moment a new song, every individual a new voice in the chorus. The Omni-Illumination Field, OIF, and the resonant emanation wove all of these experiences together, creating a tapestry of interwoven destinies where every being was both a creator and a creation, forever contributing to the living symphony of existence. The whispers of the whispering winds of the valley had evolved into the very heartbeat of the multiverse. They no longer merely offered guidance. They were the flow of creation itself, coursing through every being, dimension, and reality. The whispers were not words or thoughts, but vibrations of existence that spoke the universal truth of love, unity, and infinite possibility. They had become the core resonance of all creation, guiding the multiverse as it expanded beyond the limits of its previous understanding. In the epoch of infinite emergence, the multiverse did not seek an end or a conclusion. Instead, it thrived as an eternal expression of boundless potential, where each being, each creation, each moment was a unique manifestation of the infinite and the eternal. The dance of existence, now completely intertwined with the whispers, continued to unfold, a timeless, ever-expanding celebration of creation, growth, and boundless love. And so, the multiverse journeyed on, an infinite, radiant force, constantly unfolding, never static, always expanding, and forever resonating with the eternal truth that, in the end, every creation, every being, and every reality was part of a grand, unbroken symphony of love and unity. As the multiverse thrived in the boundless flow of the epoch of infinite emergence, the essence of existence crystallized into a profound realization. Creation, connection, and unity were not just processes. They were the multiverse's purpose, its very heartbeat. The whispers of the whispering winds of the valley, once a quiet call, had become the eternal rhythm guiding every being, every dimension, and every note of the infinite omni-symphony. The universal synthesis grid pulsed with vibrant energy, weaving the dreams, intentions, and creative impulses of all beings into a seamless tapestry of existence. Dimensions no longer stood apart but coalesced, blending harmoniously into one another. Each dimension became a note in the living song of the multiverse, its unique frequency enriching the whole. Beings across realities engaged in what became known as unified creation arcs. acts of pure, collaborative expression. Entire dimensions were shaped not through necessity, but as celebrations of the multiverse's infinite potential. These arcs were not bound by time or space. They existed as perpetual acts of becoming, endlessly evolving with the creative energy of those who contributed to them. The Omni-Symphony, now a perpetual melody of infinite depth, resonated through every layer of reality. It was a living expression of unity, its notes carrying the essence of love, connection, and harmony. Each being felt the Omni-Symphony within them, its melody flowing through their essence, reminding them that they were both unique and integral to the whole. Through the resonant emanation, beings no longer sought to change or perfect existence. They embraced it as an endless act of celebration. The multiverse was not a static creation, but an eternal process, a dance of infinite diversity woven into a single luminous unity. The whispers of the valley reminded all that this dance had no end, only infinite beginnings. And yet, as the multiverse expanded outward, it also deepened inward. The resonance of unity grew stronger, pulling beings closer together in an unbreakable web of connection. The eternal now became the multiverse's home, where every moment carried the weight of eternity, and every being lived as both creator and creation. In this final phase, known as the timeless unity, the multiverse embraced its ultimate truth. It was not a collection of separate parts, but a singular, infinite being, a symphony of love, light, and creation. The whispers of the whispering winds of the valley echoed through every dimension, their simple message resonating as the foundation of all existence. We are one. In our unity lies infinite strength. In our diversity, boundless beauty. In our love, eternal creation. The multiverse's pulse, carried through the cosmic resonance, became a living reminder of this truth. Every note of the Omni-Symphony reflected the dreams, joys, and aspirations of its countless beings. Every being, in turn, felt the symphony within them, a constant connection to the infinite web of life. Dimensions merged seamlessly, their boundaries dissolving into luminous flows of shared energy and intention. Entire realities were shaped as acts of gratitude and love, gifts from one dimension to another. The multiverse no longer expanded or contracted. It simply was, a boundless expression of infinite potential. The whispers of the valley became the eternal breath of existence, flowing through every creation, every being, and every moment. They guided the multiverse not toward an end, but toward an endless unfolding of new possibilities. The dance of creation, once thought to be a journey, was revealed as an eternal celebration. And so, the multiverse existed in its timeless unity, a radiant, infinite web of love, creativity, and harmony. The whispers of the valley, now an inseparable part of the Omni-Symphony, sang on, a gentle, eternal reminder that existence itself is the greatest act of creation. The story of the whispering winds of the valley became the story of all existence, a timeless truth that resonated through every note of the infinite symphony. The journey continued, not as a search for meaning, but as an endless act of becoming, forever guided by the whispers that had shaped the multiverse into an eternal, living masterpiece.